There's no other place I'd rather be. That is your will, oh God Almighty. But at the end of the day, singing for my creative hearts. Jesus, at the end of the day, Jesus smiling with me tonight. Sing it, let me hear you. Sing it. Oh, your song is so sweet. Sing it again, please sing it again. Jesus, we want to make you smile. Yeah.
Suffering, pain, and so much sadness. Oh, but how much can I take? Lord, I can't take too much longer. Open your eyes and see what is happening to me. I'm on my knees and pray that someday I'll be set free. It's because of my color. Lord, I hope it couldn't be, 'cause I cannot change it, and if I could, I wouldn't do it, 'cause you had made me so, and you're the one to let them know. Open your eyes and see what is happening to me. I'm on my knees and pray that someday
What you like Wednesday? We are the home of culture. Wack 90.1 FM.
Look down on me, Lord. Look to see what I'm going through. So much suffering, pain, and so much sadness. Oh, but how much can I take? Lord, I can't take too much longer. Open your eyes and see what is happening to me. I'm on my knees and pray that someday I'll be set free. It's because of my color. Lord, I hope it couldn't be, 'cause I cannot change it, and if I could, I wouldn't do it, 'cause you had made me so, and you're the one to let them know. Open your eyes and see what is happening to me. I'm on my knees and pray that someday I'll be set free. What have I done wrong? It's so hard for me to carry on. Father, please help me. I'm on my knees and begging thee. Father, let them understand that I too am a man. much trouble. This is mine. I gotta get through. A black man's prayer. This is my prayer. A black man's prayer. Oh yeah. This is mine. Well, it's me. This is happening again. You're not coming to carry on my pain. No, I have to say I love you. It is happening again. You're not coming to carry on my pain. No, I got to say I love you. Tell you jumping up to the ceiling. What a wonderful feeling. God, you have my back. Always defend me when I'm under attack. Tell you jumping up to the ceiling. What a wonderful feeling. God, you have my back. Always defend me when I'm under attack. Na 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 na. You never leave me hungry, you never leave me thirsty. You always with me in my time of struggle. You never leave me weary, you never leave me lonely. Always guide and protect me. You never leave me desolated and afflicted, Father. 'Cause in the desert storm, you were my radiant. Yeah, so when they walk in the darkness, I'm come on me with the madness. You shall know that you want to sit you all the madness. I'm jumping up to the ceiling. What a wonderful feeling. God, you have my back. Always defend me when I'm under attack. So they can jumping up to the ceiling. What a wonderful feeling. God, you have my back. Always defend me when I'm under attack. It is happening again. You're not coming to carry on my pain. No, I have to say I love you. It is happening again. You're not coming to carry on my pain. No, I got to say I love you. Tell you jumping up to the ceiling. What a wonderful feeling. God, you have my back. Always defend me when I'm under attack. Tell you jumping up to the ceiling. What a wonderful feeling. God, you have my back. Always defend me when I'm under attack. Na 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 na. You make me shout, I'm going on. You make me shout, when I am this song. You make me shout, so like I'm going on and on. 'Cause the Most High God have me back. I'll be the Most High God who mash up the attack. Hey, it is happening again. Well, I'm coming to carry on my pain. No, I have to say I love you. Hey, it is happening again. Well, I'm coming to carry on my pain. No, I got to say I love you. Tell you jumping up to the ceiling. What a wonderful feeling. God, you have my back. Always defend me when I'm under attack. Tell you jumping up to the ceiling. What a wonderful feeling. God, you have my back. Always defend me when I'm under attack. Na 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 na.
Hey, and that's the music of Isaac Blackman jumping up to the ceiling, and that's what we're doing this morning. It's a beautiful Wednesday, middle of the week, 27 after 6 o'clock. Good morning, TNT, the Eastern Caribbean. Those listening via the World Wide Web and WackRadio901FM.com. Good morning, Suan.
Hi, morning, Canton. Again, top of the morning to everyone locking it down with us locally, regionally, and internationally. Together with that, Kent, it's also What You Like Wednesday. So that means that whatever you guys want to hear, you can call us up, let us know, what your request is today, and it's our duty to try our very best.
And they have to do it early.
Yeah, we're going to be taking some calls.
Yeah.
I'm going to take our first 5. We
Nice.
had some already. Did this one for Mary. Wanted to hear something nice and peppy, in terms of the genre of gospel. And she also wanted to send out greetings to all the employers and the employees of Wack 90.1 FM. And she also shared some sentiments that I didn't even think about in terms of, school will be closing in just a short while for the July-August vacation. And her heart goes out to all of those persons who probably would have been laid off over the last couple of weeks, and would have to face this expense, this challenge in terms of getting stuff for their children for the new school year that would start in September. So I really didn't think about that.
Yeah.
We are going through the motion here, and we're grateful for having a job, but there's some persons who just can't.
And we had an employee who was laid off who hung himself.
Yeah.
And just to give you an idea of the pressure that some people may be going through as a result of having to meet their bills obligation.
Yeah.
They may have mortgaged certain properties. And sometimes it's a wrong statement, but sometimes according to what you find yourself in, you have this in the back of your head: dead man pay no bills.
Yeah.
If I die, who they coming after?
Your next of kin.
Right, well...
They know that. They didn't know that. But the next of kin, the next person to you.
Yeah.
So whatever you're going through this morning, thank God for life, for health, for strength. Another day to accomplish something that you were unable to do yesterday. And once you're alive today, there's hope. Have faith that everything will work out. All right?
Let's set to the lines for you. Early morning shouts. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Ken.
Morning,
Good
Stephen.
morning, Sue.
Hi, Stephen.
And my tune this morning will be I Feel Like Dancing.
Calypso's.
Well, she's celebrating her 76th birthday
And you're
today.
jumping the gun, man. No problem, Stephen.
Alright.
All right, brother.
Okay. Alright.
Of course, I must say good morning to those of you locked on via the shout box. Good morning to our listeners on Tune In. So good to have you guys with us. And of course, good morning to those of you locked on via Zeno Radio as well.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Ken. Good morning, Sue.
Good morning there.
I would like to hear I Love TNT by Rando, please.
All right.
I Love TNT by Rando.
Rando. We got it. All right.
Thank
man.
you. Thank you.
6524901, exactly 6:30 in TNT if you're heading out for 7 o'clock. Gotta get a move on. It's really wet this morning. Got a
Yeah, it is.
nice, refreshing shower rain this morning.
So you didn't go in the bathroom?
What do you mean?
I say you utilize the shower that you had outside.
Hot and cold. But it felt refreshing, You got up, you came out, it was nice, calm kind of morning. And, we just admonish you to take your time on the roadways. When rain falls hard, it washes off whatever diesel or oil it may have on the roadway. But when it just falls like that for just about 10 minutes or so, the road becomes slippery.
Yeah, but it's very dangerous. 6524901.
Hi, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Morning,
This is
dear.
Pavia, Mr. Garcia.
Hi, Pavia. Hi, Mr. Garcia.
How are you, darling?
We're good. What about you?
Traffic running nice, honey Beatum.
All right.
But we
That's
have
good.
police presence here, as always, every morning.
Mm-hmm.
On the motorbikes, no doubt. But the traffic running real nice,
That's
right
good.
and smooth. And things looking good.
It's nice to know that at this hour you don't reach a beat on.
Yeah, you understand?
Normally it's now passing Shagonas.
Yeah, so things were good. Things were good. Could I have a bungee from Mr. Garcia, please?
Sure.
Any particular?
Mr. Garcia, one blessing.
All right, no problem.
And Mr. Garcia just loves to hear bungee in the morning.
All right.
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Have a nice day.
You too.
And we're getting ready to jump inside our birthday club. But before we do, don't forget, folks in the USA, you can tune in to Wack 90.1 FM all day, all night. All you need to do is call 605-562-5390. It's free of charge. You can tune in for free. No data, no internet, no app needed. Listen for as long as you want. Dial 605-562-5390. Hi, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Morning.
Morning,
Can
then.
you step away from the radio or lower down the volume?
Thank you.
Nice. All right, better.
I want to hear Bob Marley, please. It's kind of hard.
No, we are local, total local.
But we can get a song that Bob
Yeah,
Marley would have
yeah.
done, but somebody else did it.
You'll get a No Woman, No Cry, I think.
Yes,
It's
that's
Tigers, I think, did that.
And I want to send out a good morning to Marshall.
Marsha from on the station.
Okay,
She
Marsha.
does be on a Tuesday afternoon.
Yeah, ladies' room.
Tell her that she can have a good day.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome there.
Yeah, we have a no woman no cry. I can't remember the lady.
I'm waiting in vain. Have a couple songs, well, man. And of course, you can also tune into the Business Lifeline, where you can get helpful information on strategies to make your business profitable. The Business Lifeline will be on this Friday, 29th April from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Don't miss it, only on Wack 90.1 FM.
When we come back, we're inside our birthday club.
You never leave me hungry. You never leave me thirsty. You always with me in my time of struggle.
Tune in every Friday at 9:30 a.m. for the feature God is Alive and continues to make himself known. We welcome one and all to join Pastor Roderick Looney on Sunday mornings for service at 9:30 a.m. at the Bethel Fundamental Baptist Church, number 25 A. Drayton Street, San Fernando. We are committed to making a difference for God.
Get all the food you need at Southern Food Basket's 3 locations: Coffee Street, San Fernando, St. Charles Village, Princestown, and Main Road, Pinal. Come, choose from our fresh market produce, grocery items, household items, and gift sets. We sell wholesale as well. Our in-house bakery boasts of sweet bakery treats, including fresh bread daily. Enjoy our sumptuous dishes at our upstairs restaurant, open from 11:30 a.m. to 3 p.m. We accept CCTP cards. And while you're at it, check out our Hyperfarm Pharmacy located just across the street from our Coffee Street branch for all your pharmaceutical, cosmetic, and CEDAR prescriptions. Yes! Shop at Southern Food Basket for all your household needs. Pop in or call us at 653-4808. We are waiting to serve you.
April is National Child Abuse Prevention Month. Know it, report it, stop it. Join the Candlelight March Against Child Abuse, breaking the silence, ending the cycle of child abuse. Held under the patronage of His Worship the Mayor of San Fernando, Alderman Kazim Hussein. On Thursday, 5th May, the Candlelight March will begin at City Hall Bandstand in San Fernando from 6 p.m. and proceed to Sapa for a short program. Come in your group's t-shirts and walk with your placards, banners and candles. Let us all join hands and voices as we continue in our efforts to end child abuse in our country. Let's save the children. Call 652-9774 or 344-3854 for more info.
Save the children.
Our children represent the future. We need to ensure their healthy growth and development. Children are vulnerable to malnutrition, infectious disease, and abuse, many of which can be effectively prevented and treated. To ensure their healthy growth and development, begin with exclusive breastfeeding. Introduce wholesome and nutritious food. Practice proper hygiene. Get regular medical checkups. Use medicines formulated for children. Get immunized to prevent childhood diseases. Seek out parental education and programs to protect children from abuse. Provide early opportunities for learning. Raise children with love and respect. A message from the Southwest Regional Health Authority.
Kaiso Dreads Productions presents Trini Music Vibes at 9, TMVZ at 9. On Wack 90.1 FM, hosted by Ras Commander and Jumani Juby Cox. Tune in every Tuesday night at 9 p.m. Trini Music Vibes at 9. On Wack 90.1 FM, we stream live as well.
April is National Child Abuse Prevention Month. Tune in to the Child Abuse Prevention Program, Breaking the Silence, Ending the Cycle of Child Abuse on Wack Radio 90.1 FM, Wednesday mornings from 10 a.m. and joined by a panel of psychologists, lawyers, social workers, victims, NGOs and counselors. Breaking the Silence, Ending the Cycle of Child Abuse on Wack Radio 90.1 FM, Wednesday mornings at 10 a.m.
Sponsored by GoPo's Toys and Baby World, Toyota Trinidad and Tobago Limited, Bircher Paints Trinidad Limited, Tool House Limited, Caribbean Life Resource Center, and Karamat Roti Shop.
Trinidad people, Point Fortin people. Now you can see the Borough, Juve and Mass live from the streets of Point Fortin. Sign up for $1.99 US. Yes, you heard right. $1.99 US. Tune in from 5 a.m. on Saturday, 7th May for the spectacle that is Borough Day. Soca music, mass, chocolate, Trini vibes. Wack, bring the Borough Day into your homes and hearts. Tune in, log on to wackradio901fm.com and sign up early. Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, you can see the Borough, Juve and Mass live.
And of course, inside our birthday club today, well, Stephen done let it out the bag. 27th of April, we have Calypso Rose. She's celebrating her birthday, Her Majesty. Calypso Rose celebrating her birthday today. And of course, she's celebrating along with Young Creole. Have you ever seen Young Creole perform?
No, I have not.
He's a real antics on the stage. You know, he got these little... whenever he performs, he got these little moves that he will do.
Okay.
And dress in all sorts of weird attire, even a big diaper. According to what he's singing, he portrays the part.
Okay, very well.
You know, so Young Creole, happy birthday to you. And if you guys are celebrating out there, you're celebrating, I've got two right here. Big ones, Casey Kasem. He would have been celebrating his birthday today. Unfortunately, he died in June of 2014, June 15th to be exact, 2014, at age 82. And many people would not know this, but he provided the voice of Shaggy in the animated cartoon Scooby-Doo. Yeah, he was Shaggy. All right, many people would have gotten up Saturday morning and put on their radio for 9 o'clock to hear Casey Kasem American Top 40. All right, so he would have been celebrating his birthday today, and we're sticking in the music world for our second birthday shout, celebrity-wise. And she is known fondly as Sheena E. Sheena Easton, pop singer. Many people would remember her for selling more than 4 million albums, and she won multiple Grammy Awards and has had many hits, make the Billboard Top 40 on numerous occasions. And she says she was inspired to pursue singing by Barbara Streisand's movie The Way We Were. Right, so she is 57 years old today.
Of course, if you are celebrating your birthday today, well, the star says your stars actually show something really special on your birthday this year. Some people express themselves in overt ways. Don't be surprised if loved ones or friends go all out to make this a day that ends with a fireworks display. There are signs in the heavens that they want to light up the skies with the emotion they feel for you. These promoters of you will want the whole world to know what a special person you are. So again, happy birthday to all of you celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday to our very own Queen of Calypso.
Calypso
Rose, yes, celebrating her birthday today. Happy birthday to Young Creole. And of course, happy birthday to all of you celebrating your birthday in TNT and around the world. It's coming from the entire Wack family.
Somebody to cherish and hold. We are soul in the a million.
what you like Wednesday. We are the home of culture. Wack 90.1 FM.
This one we're gonna bring from Brother Bob to the ladies.
Whoa, no, oh, woman, no cry. No, woman, no cry. No, woman, no cry. Say, I remember when we used to sit in the government yard in Trenchtown, over serving the hypocrites, and they would mingle with the good people we meet. Yeah, good friends we've had, oh, good friends we've lost along the way. In this great future, you can't forget your past. So you know what? Dry your tears, I say. Let me hear you, amphitheater. No. Let me see all the women hands. No, woman, no cry. One more time, one more time, one more time. No, woman, no cry. No, woman, no cry. Say, I remember when we used to sit in the government yard in Trenchtown. Yeah. And then Georgie will make the fire light, and it was logwood burning through the night. Then we will cook cornmeal porridge, hey, of which I'll share with you and you and you and you. I said my feet is my only carriage, so I've got to push on through. But while I'm gone, everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright now. And everything's gonna be alright. And everything's gonna be alright now. Everything's gonna be alright. No woman, no cry.
And that's music from Tigress Bob Marley's No Woman, No Cry at 14 before 7 o'clock. It's what you like Wednesday.
Thank you.
News alert. Here's what's coming up in our major newscast.
Attorney General Faris Al-Rawi says government is about to approach the courts to have a number of TNT nationals labeled as terrorists. Archbishop Joseph Harris says he is happy with the national dialogue which has been sparked by his pastoral letter calling for pardon and mercy for prisoners on remand who have been charged with minor offences and some of whom, when sentenced, would have already served that time in remand. A 47-year-old Canupia businessman and two of his employees are being interrogated at a Southern Division police station after police raided a contracting firm and recovered over $2 million in stolen equipment belonging to Brazilian firm Construtora UAS. Deeply concerned that the agreed-upon date for holding elections in Haiti was not met over the weekend and that no alternate electoral calendar was announced, United Nations Secretary-General Ban Ki-moon on Monday reiterated his strong support for the completion without delay of the 2015 polls. And internationally, Donald Trump has won presidential primaries in all 5 U.S. states that voted on Tuesday, while Hillary Clinton triumphed in 4 out of 5. We'll have details of these and other stories coming up in our major newscast at 7 with Nicholas Ramcharan, sponsored by Petrotrin, energy-based, people-powered.
What you like Wednesday? We are the home of culture. Wack 90.1 FM.
Lord is my light and my salvation. Who shall I fear on earth is no evil man. No, no. Solid rock I stand. Yeah, yeah, solid. They made themselves your enemies. Yeah. You know it like that. You've helped them like a remedy. I see them. I see it. They fight and then they curse you. Yeah. Slandering your name everywhere they go. Trying to unearth you from your grounds. But there is something I must let you know. No matter how they curse you, Jah will bless you, yeah. Jah will bless you, my brethren. No matter how they curse you, Jah will bless you, yeah. Jah will bless you, my sister. Don't fight over them, don't hype over them, don't fight over them. God gonna put light over them now. Don't fight over them, don't hype over them, don't fight over them. God gonna put light over them. Look where you over them. You will see them in the distance. They will say what they want to say, but brethren don't make no response. All the big thing they want to play, then fool they are nothing but some infants. God is always around the way. For example, I'll show you an instance. Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. Them walk to the fire, this let me go. God protect them since an embryo. Turn eternal out and him tell me so. They can walk around you like Jericho, but they can't cross your border like Mexico. Them full up on gas like a Texaco. Let them know. So, no matter how they curse you, Jah will bless you, yeah. Bless you, my brethren. No matter how they curse you, Jah will bless you, yeah. Jah will bless you, my sister. Don't fight over them, don't hype over them, don't fight over them. God gonna put light over them now. Don't fight over them, don't hype over them. Solid rock I stand. Yeah. They see you thirsty for water, now they want to give you sand. Your soul and they want to slaughter, just like the Holy Land. But try and maintain your order. Now which part to stand? All of the ground is sinking sand. Cold-hearted demons with face like child. See them in the legion, in the heap and pile. Is the blood they want to draw? Not the whole river Nile. Anytime I see them, I look at them with a smile. Cause some of them they want to get you down. Some of them they want to push you around. Some of them want to hang you high. Some want to bury you underground. All you have to do is hold your faith and listen up hard when the trumpet sound. Sound, sound, sound. Hey, hey. No matter how they curse you, Jah will bless you, yeah. Jah will bless you, my brethren. No matter how they curse you, Jah will bless you, yeah. Jah will bless you, my sister.
And of course, that's the voice of Bunji Garlin. Bless you inside a wonderful What You Like Wednesday. Did that one for Pavia and Mr. Garcia. I hope you guys have a wonderful, safe and productive day today. Don't forget you can keep those requests coming. And I must say, hats off going out to the Toco Sangre Grande Regional Corporation, the chairman, Mr. Terry Rondon, because I'm seeing here where Hindus now have an official shaving site at the Valencia River. Okay. They're saying here that once you visit the Valencia River and you see a cordoned off area, show some sign of respect. Don't enter the area. That's especially for Hindus when they have their shaving ceremony. Okay. You know, so it's always good to know that you have designated areas to practice your religion. You know, to exercise your religious beliefs and all of that, you know. So again, hats off to the Toco Sangre Grande Regional Corporation for that.
And in observance of International Women's Day, the Jegna Institute and the Mayawa Guayawi School presents the concert Tribute to Women It's on Saturday, 30th of April at the Mayaro Resource Center from 7 p.m. Featuring National Calypso Monarch finalist Lady Adana and vocalist-performer Sally Sagram. Supporting artists include dancer Ashram Ramasa, Panis Omari Samuel, vocalists Maguela Simon, Mauricia Kagan, and Nigel O'Connor, and saxophonist Renelle Harinarain. Contribution is only $100, and for a ticket you can call 466-2416 or 221-7184. Refreshments will be on sale, and you can come out and enjoy a wonderful tribute to women.
Can you remember Maypole dancing?
Greasy pole, or the one where you had the ribbons?
The ribbons on the pole, and
you
the,
had
the
to dance
girls
in
would be
and
in and
out.
out. Yeah, I've never been able to do that. I always wanted to. Teachers never chose me to be part of that. I wonder why. Maybe
you have to dance it in, and then you have to unravel it.
Yeah, and they were so skilled. But nevertheless, if you guys want to take a look at that, you want to, just experience that again, or you want your kids to be part of it, well, you can head on across to the Lopino Farmers Market this Sunday, 1st of May, at the Lopino Historical Complex from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Attractions include, get this, Kent, whole roasted pig wrapped in cocoa.
Apple in mouth?
Wrapped in cocoa. Fresh garden producer from the estate, pastels and arepas. You don't have to wait till Christmas. 100% natural beauty products, craft items, local beverages and sweets, and of course lunch. And for the kids, maypole, kite flying and storytelling. So it's all happening this Sunday at the Lopino Farmers Market.
I saw my neighbor with a 6-foot mad bull.
Oh my!
So I must give him the date and let him go up there and try it out.
Do some kite flying there?
Yeah, man. If it could come off the ground. All right, so when we come back, we've got your first traffic watch.
Time to unwind. Time for Tobago. Stay at the beautiful Travelers Palm Villa, situated in Bucko, close to Mount Irvin Beach. Enjoy quality time with family and friends, or exhale with a girls' getaway, relaxing or barbecuing at the pool. You can book a personal chef or masseur. Call 731-0799 or go to www.wackradio901fm.com. We hope to see you soon.
You can get Carnival 2016 DVDs now available at Wack 90.1 FM, 129C, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Choose from Calypso, X-Tempo, Kaiso Tents, Pan, or the first international panorama. You can also get a copy of Glamour Boys, a documentary film on the Mighty Sparrow and Lord Superior. For more information, call 652-9774. Hey world, it's your girl Celia, asking you to join me every Wednesday and Friday at 3:45 p.m. for the BTO Wacky Wacky World. A look at some of the strange and bizarre news and events that are trending around the world on social media. That's right, Wacky Wacky World, Wednesdays and Fridays at 3:45 p.m. on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Join us on a journey into the science and mystery of food. Yes, we all love to eat food and think that we know about food. But do we really know and understand the science behind food and the reasons why we suffer from lifestyle diseases? Do you know that most cancers are caused by our own eating patterns? That diabetes is not simply inherited, but is caused and induced by what and how we eat? Join Terry and George, nutritionist and health coach from Institute of Health and Fitness, for the series Fabulously Fit and Healthy at Any Age. Tune in Mondays and Wednesdays at 11:05 a.m. and be fabulously fit and healthy.
Listen to Health Talk Magazine with Dr. J.L. Johnson right here on Wack Radio every Tuesday and Thursday at 10:40 a.m. Learn how to conquer diabetes in 30 days or less. Call 305-778-0970. That's 305-778-0970. Or call our local number 393-0047.
And we're inside our first traffic watch, and if you're on the La Fortune Pluck Road in Woodland, you're going to have some bumper-to-bumper traffic there. And earlier, Sue, and somebody said, called and said there was
a lot of traffic
on
at
the South Trunk Road.
Yeah, the Mosquito Creek area there.
Right, so I'm seeing here bumper-to-bumper traffic, and in some instance, standstill traffic is due to a hazard on the road.
In which area?
That's just about the vicinity of the Mosquito Creek. That will be, judging from this, right after you pass the bridge, and you're in the vicinity of the Mosquito Creek. If you're heading into San Fernando, they are saying, well, hazard on the road. It looks like water on the creek from the mangrove side.
Okay.
All right, so that's what they're saying.
A lot
here.
of water, yes.
Yeah,
I think that's what he said.
That little bit of rain that fell this morning, you know. All right, so usually we are up in the Port of Spain area. Just wanted to give you that little bit of tip. San Fernando now beginning to get a little bit of traffic. Let's see what's happening as we head central and make our way into the capital city. From Charlieville, Chaguanas to Bamboo Settlement on the Uriah Butler Highway. Good thing for Pavi, and then they got out early because it's bumper-to-bumper traffic, an average speed of 10 miles per hour, and that was reported 2 minutes ago. As you make that turn onto the Churchill Roosevelt Highway and you make your way into the capital city, you're going to have some heavy traffic. If you're heading west, and it's going to get from heavy to bumper from Falson North to Barataria on the Churchill Roosevelt Highway. In Barataria, you have some traffic on 4th Street, and if you're on the Eastern Main Road, you're going to have some bumper-to-bumper traffic, and that will take you up to the Fernandez Industrial Estate, where it will clear out a little bit. On the Beetham Highway, you have some light traffic, so that's pretty much running smoothly there. As we get into the capital city, Independence Square South, you have bumper-to-bumper traffic, and that's up until you get to about Broadway. From Piccadilly Street up to about Broadway there, you have some bumper-to-bumper traffic. South Key is clear for the moment. Duke Street, you've got some bumper-to-bumper traffic, and that's from Nelson Street to Edward Street, right in that vicinity there. Park Street is clear, and you've got a little bit of traffic happening on Frederick Street. It's moderate. Quickly, let's see what's happening on our Peter Avenue. Yeah, between French and Corfell Streets, you have some light traffic on our Peter Avenue. Tragrit Road, you've got some traffic happening from that should be Rosanno Street, and that's coming up to about, and it's just ticking on me now. Alright, you're going to have up to Newtown, you're going to have some moderate traffic happening there. Basically, on Wrightson Road, you're going to have some traffic in and around Woodbrook, and that will take you up to the UTT John Donaldson campus. It's going to be bumper to bumper there. Right, so that will do it basically for our first traffic watch as we head to our newsroom for your major news to 7 o'clock with Nicholas Ramcharan, courtesy Petrotrin, energy-based, people-powered.
Trinidad and Tobago's culture station. Wack! Total local.
Oh no, Mr. Fox, you want to mash up the music box?
All genres, all day. We are culture crazy.
I'm drowsy and I'm sleepy like an old ram sheep, but lazy to go to sleep.
90.1 FM.
Born in this country, he grew in the country. He never left the country. How he come Yankee?
Wack.
The true defenders of our culture. Wack 90.1 FM. True defenders of our culture.
On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News 9:01 to 7 a.m. In the headlines.
Key action on terror needed. Only petty offenders should be set free. UN deeply concerned that missed election deadline in Haiti, and US election 2016, Donald Trump sweeps 5 US states. We'll have details in a moment.
Every day, as we explore new possibilities, we discover the sound of our purpose, a rhythm that beats deep within, carrying the notes of our expression, displaying the colors of our imagination, illuminating paths to our beliefs, and echoing the spirit of our passion. It makes us who we are, strong, resilient, united by values which transcend all boundaries and reflect our diverse nature. Celebrating over 100 years of history, Petrotrin, Energy-based, people power.
With the news in detail to 7 a.m., I'm Nicholas Ramtron. Good morning. Attorney General Faris Al-Rawi says government is about to approach the courts to have a number of TNT nationals labelled as terrorists and will also very shortly present to Parliament new legislation to deal with people alleged to be terrorist fighters. In the Senate yesterday, Mr. Al-Rawi said the country deserves action and enforcement. He gave details of how government plans to treat with TNT terrorist fighters and such persons returning from overseas in reply to Opposition Senator Wade Mark's queries on the issue. Mark sought details concerning the future of nationals who have gone overseas and are reportedly fighting with the Islamic State terrorist network. He asked if government intends to invoke laws in respect to citizens with proven links to ISIS and who wish to return home. Attorney General Al-Rawi said two key pieces of legislation relevant to people proven to be linked with ISIS and who wish to return were the Anti-Terrorism Act and the Proceeds of Crime Act. He said his powers as AG are restricted to sections 22B, 26 and 36 of the Anti-Terrorism Act, but other key legislative tools under these two acts are available to the Director of Public Prosecutions and the Judiciary. Archbishop Joseph Harris says he is happy with the national dialogue, which has been sparked by his pastoral letter calling for pardon and mercy for prisoners on remand who have been charged with minor offences and some of whom, when sentenced, would have already served that time in remand. Harris said he had no specific list of prisoners in mind for pardon, only those charged with petty crimes such as using obscene language, failure to pay maintenance, traffic offences, or someone selling or smoking marijuana. He says he feels as though those people are deserving of pardon, not those charged with serious crimes. He said since his letter went out, some parishioners have been very enthusiastic. Harris said he had written to the Commissioner of Prisons, Sterling Stewart, and the Director of Public Prosecutions, Roger Gaspar, to get a list of persons on remand yard charged with petty crimes and awaiting trial. He says he is still waiting on the list. He is hoping that the Jubilee Year of Mercy in the Catholic calendar, that mercy becomes a characteristic not just of the Christian community but of the wider society. One area crying out for mercy, he said, is the plight of the remand yard prisoners. A 47-year-old Cunupia businessman and two of his employees are being interrogated at a Southern Division police station after police raided a contracting firm and recovered over $2 million in stolen equipment belonging to Brazilian firm Constructora OAS. Police believe the equipment was stolen from the highway contractor's compound in Golconda on April 1st. Several vehicles and other machinery are yet to be recovered. While the two men are suspects in the robbery, investigators said they will have to determine whether the businessman has sold the equipment. Investigators said since the robbery, they were conducting surveillance and interviewing several people based on information they received on Monday. An operation was coordinated by Senior Superintendent Owen Hackshaw to retrieve the equipment. Around 7 p.m., Superintendent Yusuf Gaffa, ASP Roel Ramdeo, Inspector Don Gajda, and Sergeant Paris Ram led teams together with the Central Division Task Force and went to a compound along Madras Road, Cunupia. When they searched the compound, they found a dump truck valued at US $81,000, a truck valued at TT $612,000, a trailer valued at TT $492,000, an excavator valued at US $222,000, and one battery valued at $4,500. The equipment matched the description of those stolen from Constructora OAS and was taken to the St. Madeleine police station. The businessman from Rodney Trace Las Lomas and his employees from Chinchin Road, Cunupia, remained in custody up to last night. A Petrotrin worker with over 40 years service died yesterday after he was crushed while dismantling a pump jack near a well site in Pinal. 59-year-old Charles Mitchell, a technical craftsman attached to Petrotrin's production operations, was announced dead at the company's medical facility in Pinal. The company, in a press release yesterday, said an investigation had been launched into the incident, which took place at around 11:30 p.m. A police report stated Mitchell was working with a crew dismantling the jack when the crank arm gave way and pinned him between the jack and the gearbox. He was taken to the company's Pinal medical facility by the company's emergency responders, where he was pronounced dead, the release stated. The company has since lodged a report with its security department, police service and the Occupational Safety and Health Authority. The Ministry of Energy and the OWTU has also been informed. Extending condolences to Mitchell's family, friends and co-workers, the company said the Employee Assistance Program services were being offered for the family and co-workers. A party of police from the Penal Police Station visited the scene. Regionally, deeply concerned that the agreed upon date for holding elections in Haiti was not met over the weekend and that no alternate electoral calendar was announced, United Nations Secretary General Ban Ki-moon on Monday reiterated his strong support for the completion without delay of the 2015 polls. A statement issued by his spokesman noted that the agreed upon date of April 24th, set in the February 5th agreement for the holding of elections in Haiti, was not met. The Secretary General calls on all Haitian actors to ensure the prompt return to constitutional order, as the country can ill afford a period of prolonged transitional governance while facing major socio-economic and humanitarian challenges, said the statement, noting the intended establishment of a commission to evaluate and verify the elections held in 2015. Ban, in his statement, stressed the need to conclude the process with the required urgency. The political agreement signed on February 5, 2016 between the main political actors in the country set out a roadmap for the rapid conclusion of the electoral process initiated in Haiti on August 9, 2015. Internationally, Donald Trump has won presidential primaries in all 5 U.S. states that voted on Tuesday, while Hillary Clinton triumphed in 4 out of the 5. Mr. Trump called himself the Republican presumptive nominee after victories in Connecticut, Delaware, Maryland, Pennsylvania and Rhode Island. The results bring him closer to the number of delegates he needs before the party's national convention in July. For the Democrats, Mrs. Clinton was denied a clean sweep by Bernie Sanders. The Vermont senator won in Rhode Island and vowed to fight to the end of the primaries process. Speaking at the Philadelphia Convention Center after securing the 4 other states, Mrs. Clinton said her campaign was setting bold progressive goals to improve lives in the U.S. Now in some sports news. TNT's Soca Warriors will have a 3rd international match added to its slate of international fixtures scheduled to start on May 23rd after confirming a friendly with China on June 3rd in the city of Qinhuangdao. TTFA President David John Williams disclosed yesterday that the game, which falls inside the international window, has been confirmed and the Warriors will travel to China following its match against Uruguay on May 27th. TNT will also face Peru and Lima on May 23rd. TNT has faced China only once before at the senior international level, losing 3-0 during a 4-nation tournament on September 5th, 2001 at the Shanghai Stadium. Looking ahead to the encounter, TNT coach Stephen Hart described the fixture as one which will be a telling experience for the team. And British Cycling Technical Director Shane Sutton has been suspended amid an investigation into discrimination allegations. It follows a report in the Daily Mail that claimed Sutton made derogatory comments about paracyclists. Cyclist Jess Vanish previously said Sutton made sexist comments towards her and told her to go and have a baby. The 25-year-old said she spoke out against Australian Sutton to change his attitude at British Cycling. Sutton, who has been a GB coach since 2002, denies Vanish's claims, which include a sexist comment about her body shape. And that's a look at news to 7 a.m.
Every day, as we explore new possibilities, we discover the sound of our purpose, a rhythm that beats deep within, carrying the notes of our expression, displaying the colors of our imagination, illuminating paths to our beliefs, and echoing the spirit of our passion. It makes us who we are, strong, resilient, united by values which transcend all boundaries and reflect our diverse nature. Celebrating over 100 years of history. Petrotrim, energy-based, people-powered.
Recapping the headlines. Key action on terror needed. Only petty offenders should be set free. UN deeply concerned at missed election deadline in Haiti. And US election 2016, Donald Trump sweeps 5 US states. That's a look at news at 7 a.m. on WACK 90.1 FM, sponsored by Petrotrin. You can get more news online at www.wackradio91fm.com. Join us at 8 a.m. for another major newscast. I'm Nicholas Ramcharan. Good morning.
Never watered down, never served cold. It's 100% guaranteed blazing hot. Wake up on the coffee.
I am following you. I am running away. It's right, I intend to stay.
course, that's the voice of Rando. I love TNT inside the wonderful What You Like Wednesday right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM. Hey, wherever you are, whatever you're doing, put a smile on your face. It's a brand new day in this journey we call life. And of course, it's our duty to play whatever you guys want to hear today all day long. A second, about 3 hours inside this hour. Your time check, of course, we give you your, we jump inside your topic of the day, and of course, your second traffic watch, a couple minutes to the hour of 8 o'clock.
And of course, want to say good morning going out to Carl out there in London.
Hi, Carl.
All right, that's the guy who sent me. He's a real Manchester fan.
Yeah, he sent you another
Sent
cap.
me a Manchester t-shirt, and remember the cap you had given to me? And somehow you couldn't remember who it was.
No, I can remember, but I know he left something for me as well.
Right.
So I used it actually this morning. I was like, the guy from London.
Right, Carl. So, Carl, good morning. And thank you so much. And when we mention Carl, we have to say good morning to Auntie Yulin also.
Yeah, definitely the entire London crew. Good morning to the entire Shoutbox crew as well. www.wackradio901fm.com. Hope you guys are having a great morning so far.
Stephen, here we go. Calypso Rose, Feel Like Dancing.
Because of fire, hotter than ever. Don't wind back and shake. So keep your distance, I just want to dance. Don't wind back and shake. It's a nice party, don't wind up on me. I feel like dancing. I feel like dancing. Tonight I'm going to put it on. Oh yeah, from dusk till dawn. I feel like dancing. Oh yeah, I feel like dancing. Tonight I'm going to put it on. Oh yes, from dusk till dawn. So me look and me tell them, look at Peter Ram, the wicked slam. Don't wind back and shake. If you think I'm hot, show me what you got. Don't wind back and shake. And the man Sparrow, I told him no, no. Don't wind back and shake. I feel like dancing. I feel like dancing. Tonight I'm going to put it on. Oh yeah, from dusk till dawn. I feel like dancing. I feel like dancing. Tonight I'm going to put it on. Oh yes, from dusk till dawn. You can whine, you can whine, you can whine, you can whine, you can whine. Don't whine back on me. Don't whine back on she. You can whine, you can whine, you can whine, you can whine, you can whine. Don't whine back on me. Don't whine back on she. You can whine, you can whine, you can whine, you can whine, you can whine. Don't whine back on me. No, no, no. I feel like dancing. I feel like dancing. Tonight I'm going to put it on. Oh yeah, from dusk till dawn. I feel like dancing. Oh yeah, I feel like dancing. Tonight I'm going to put it on. Oh yes, from dusk
forget, when next you are visiting Tobago, you can visit our piece of paradise, Viola's Place at 101 Hamden Road, Lowlands in Tobago. You can get affordable quality accommodation with a 24 spacious, breezy, fully furnished, air-conditioned, self-contained apartments, each with private patio, hot and cold water, Wi-Fi, cable TV, access to swimming pool, and close to PGA Golf Course, Country Club and Lowlands Mall. Visit us today and one of our friendly staff will be happy to accommodate you and your family or friends. Call us for reservations at 639-9441 or email violasplace22@gmail.com. We look forward to welcoming you to Tobago.
And happy Mother's Day from the Institute of Health and Fitness, with free health seminars on women's issues such as ovarian cyst, breast cancer, hormonal imbalances, menopause, and many others. You can also get free testing for water mass, muscle mass, bone density, fat mass, postural screening, and blood pressure. Look out for our seminars from 3 to 6 p.m. on the following dates. 1st of May, Tisha Community Center, Point Fortin. 7th of May, Pleasantville Senior Secondary School. 14th of May, Beth Meck Gospel Mission, Piti Valley. 15th of May, Mayaro Secondary School. 22nd of May, Karapo Worship Center in Arima. And in Tobago, May 26th, Mount Grace Open Bible. And May 28th, Patience Hill Open Bible. And May 30th, Roxborough Open Bible. You can find out about our Mother's Day special packages such as Well Woman checkup starting as low as $200, Well Woman massage therapy from $100 upwards, cardiac health and diabetes packages, varicose veins, electroid treatment, manicure, pedicure, arthritic hands and feet therapy. You can call 492-7397 for more info.
And of course, Wack 90.1 FM and TuneIn Radio bring to you the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. Take TNT with you anywhere you go on any smartphone or tablet running iOS, Windows, Android, and BlackBerry. Just download the TuneIn app from any mobile app store.
And the time, courtesy Green Dot.
How'd you like to watch digital TV free for the rest of your life? That's right. With Green Dot's Freeview, get 17 channels plus 16 of the best local radio stations. All you have to do is make one payment and it's yours for life. No monthly fees, no rental fees, and no overdue bills. You paid and forget it. Plus, if you want more, you can always request our sport or movie packages and you still only pay for what you want. Interested? We thought so. So call 623-4643
or visit www.greendotgroup.co.
Say goodbye to cable billing.
Green Dot Limited invites suitably qualified individuals to join its growing team of field technicians. For further information, visit our website at www.gd.tt.
And the time in TNT is 7:25 a.m. That's 25 minutes after the hour of 7 o'clock. This time check all being brought to you with a kind courtesy of Green Dot.
Hi, I'm Maria, and I've got the Green Dot Basic Cable Package. Why? It's simple, really. They've got the Sport Package for the hubby, channels for the little ones, the most movie channels, so my daughter, the movie buff, is very happy. Well, most times. Anyway, my son listens to his favorite local radio stations. And, Ravi, what you doing here?
Neighbor, I hear you have Green Dot, and them have real good East Indian channels. You have any popcorn, girl?
Green Dot. With over 66 channels, there's a channel for everyone. Call 623-4643.
Or visit www.greendotgroup.co.
Go green today.
Green Dot Limited invites suitably qualified individuals to join its growing team of field technicians. For further information, visit our website at www.gd.tt.
Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, now you can see the Borough, Juve and Mass live from the streets of Point Fortin. Sign up for $1.99 US. Yes, you heard right, $1.99 US. Tune in from 5 a.m. on Saturday, 7th May for the spectacle that is Borough Day. Soca music, Mass, chocolate, Trini vibes, Wack, bring the Borough Day into your homes and hearts. Tune in, log on to WackRadio901FM.com and sign up early. Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, you can see the Borough, Juve and Mass live.
Join us on a journey into the science and mystery of food. Yes, we all love to eat food and think that we know about food. But do we really know and understand the science behind food and the reasons why we suffer from lifestyle diseases? Do you know that most cancers are caused by our own eating patterns? That diabetes is not simply inherited, but is caused and induced by what and how we eat? Join Terry and George, nutritionist and health coach from Institute of Health and Fitness, for the series Fabulously Fit and Healthy at Any Age. Tune in Mondays and Wednesdays at 11:05 a.m. and be fabulously fit and healthy.
MMD Productions presents on Sunday, May 8th, Mother's Day Love and Laughter Comedy Concert 2
at the elegant and spacious Sugar Hill, 609 DeKalb Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. Doors open at 4:30 p.m. Showtime 5 p.m.
Featuring the Kingman, Dr. David Michael Rutherford. Dr. Slinger Francisco, the Mighty Sparrow. The sweet voice of Kenny J, the great Lord Larrow, comedians Susan Kennedy, Marvin George, and hosted by the Caribbean's finest, Tommy Joseph. Admission $75, and at the door, you pay more.
For tickets, call 917-863-3884 or check your local outlets. JW Records, Allen's Bakery, Conrad's Bakery, Hometown Studios, Straker Records, VP Records, Trin City Roti Shop, Sings Roti Shop, or TicketGateway.com.
my name through Calypso. I can't call them
And it's time for a topic of the day, courtesy Tobago United Auto Rentals.
Listen, when I have to go to Tobago, I call Watty at Tobago United Auto Rentals at 639-9973 or 355-0243. I get a choice of air-conditioned vehicles, whether I want a Hyundai, SUV or 7-seater. They have a lot of vehicles to choose from. They also have fully furnished, self-contained apartments for rent in Mount Pleasant at 355-0271. These are equipped with cable TV and pool facilities overlooking the home of the annual goat race. This is located 6 minutes from Buko, where the famous Sunday School street party is held. I will be close to Mount Irvin. I have my transport, so that is why I will always call Watty at Tobago United Auto Rentals when I have to go to Tobago. Call 639-9973 or 355-0243. Tobago United Auto Rentals. Call 639-9973 or 355-0243 or visit their website at tobagoautorentals.com.
Pour a blessing over me, yeah, yeah, yeah. Keep it flowing, flowing, flowing. Just keep it flowing, flowing, flowing. Blessing after blessing, and nothing can hold it back. What is for me? Oh yes, it will be. Me never make them steal my joy, steal my joy, steal my joy. A blessing for you, and a blessing for me. Blessing after blessing, and nothing can hold it back. What is for me? Oh yes, it will be. Me never make them steal my joy, steal my joy, steal my joy. A blessing for you, and a blessing for me. 'Cause Him promised to provide.
And of course, we're inside our topic of the day, all sponsored by Tobago United Auto Rental. The numbers to call this morning, 652-4901, 1786-292-2789. What do you like Wednesday? Whatever you want to talk about. It's an open forum session. Just ensure that it's on-air friendly.
A lot of things happened during the week. And even ending of last week, coming into this week, we lost two great icons in the music industry. We have where you are seeing now where persons from the Bay are reporting that people are stealing the material that is left there on the abandoned site in the highway rebuilt. So a lot of things happening. 6524901, good morning.
Hi, morning. You was calling me, babe?
No.
I see your phone calling me.
You are live on the air.
Oh.
All right.
You know, when I was looking at Kent, a story where a mother and a father, it was a couple, they were actually at the San Fernando court yesterday, charged with stealing 3 high-end cell phones.
Right.
And the reason they gave was that they needed money to see about their children. They are not normally thieves. They would have never really thought about doing it, but when things got really tough and they weren't able to hold down like a permanent job, they decided that was like the only avenue to get. So one of the phones was like 6,000 something, and the other 2 I think was about 5,000 something. I think they got off really, really easily because at the end of it, the magistrate fined both of them $750 each, and they were given like 14 days to pay.
Did they recover the phone?
But they sell it already, Ken. They had to get money.
But wait now, you even charge them the price of the phone?
No. You see, in my opinion, I think that it was really, really they were really sincere and genuine. I think that just looking at them and hearing this story, you realize that, you see, sometimes people really get into a jam and they start to think about really odd things to do in order to try to get themselves out of it. You know, so as a couple, and once you have children, I think that you'll probably gravitate towards something that you're really unlawful or something you never really thought about doing, you know. So I think the magistrate probably saw.
He saw probably they were in a desperate situation. My thing is, how did they acquire the phone? Was it by...
One of them worked at a popular cellular outlet in a popular mall in South Trinidad, and that's where they were able to get the phones from.
Okay, so he kind of pilfered.
Yeah.
The point is, he was working.
Part-time, I think.
He was working.
Yeah. Oh, come on, Kent. Oh, gosh, behave now. Gosh.
6524901 inside your topic of the day. You can talk about anything you want. Hi, good morning. Hello?
Well, of course, yesterday we would have mentioned Contender's birthday, and his birthday bash is actually today. Yeah, so remember, if you're not doing anything, to head across to the new pub.
New pub.
Yeah.
Formerly, new pub. And it was formerly known as the Mascan Pub. They still call it the Mascan Pub. I guess that name will stick. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, lovers.
Hi, morning.
There.
So, and can't we like to hang we hat where we can't reach it? But if we take with time and buy what we really need, everything will work good. Bye-bye. Blessing to you all.
Same to you, darling.
My point was that one was working. Regardless of what, one was working.
If you alone, you're working, and you have no children, it's already hard for you. If you're working and you have one child, it's really hard. If you have 2 or 3 children, well, it's even worse.
You know what is the problem before we take this call? The problem is that we don't want to do the mediocre jobs. You know, we expect to get $10. We wouldn't work for $2.50 4 times to get $10. You want $10 with one job. That's the problem. Because you have health, you have strength, and you can just work. You could clean your neighbor yard. Yeah, $1.
Are you seriously saying that on air?
Why not?
Take the call.
Hi, morning.
Good morning, Ken. Good
Hi.
Morning there.
Well, in this time of what they call in recession, everybody have to determine what they want to do to make ends meet. But I don't think I would consider doing anything that is remotely illegal and not brave enough. But so I want to really talk about what I want to talk about this morning. I want to say good morning to Stephen. I don't know the guy. I only hear him on the radio. But I want to encourage Stephen to write a book. And I want Stephen to help me this morning because last night I was listening to Flex. And a guy called requesting a calypso that I never hear in my life. And Flex said, well, you'll have to turn to the Waconian Encyclopedia. And of course, Stephen called. He was able to sing a line in the calypso. Stephen needs to write a book. He can't die with all that knowledge because that is preserving the culture. And he may not make a lot of money, but at least, you know, the culture is preserved. So good morning, Stephen. Could you help me sing that line about the fox and ask Ken and Sue to play it for me so that I would hear it because I never heard it before. Good morning to everyone here.
What's your name there?
It's Michelle from Tobago.
Oh, Michelle. How is Tobago?
Well, it's cool.
All right,
Praise
great.
the Lord. I
All right,
read the
darling.
rain yesterday, but it's cool and nice this morning.
Okay, darling.
Take care.
You too.
6524901. Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Birdman.
This African is up with this magistrate. 2 of them. Look the price of the 3 fools. If somebody, a little youth come before them with 1 stick of marijuana, will he charge that person $100 or tell them go walk out my court and leave? It has to have some biasness in that group. Somebody knows somebody. These magistrates, one-track mind. You understand what I'm saying? Because a thief here doesn't start from point A to point B to be a thief. You'll be doing small things, and it's husband and wife. That magistrate, the chief magistrate, or the chief magistrate or someone supposed to charge him and suspend him off the bench for the love of my country.
Hi, Birdman. 6524901. I think magistrates take into consideration your previous record.
Yeah,
If you have no,
if it's clean.
Yeah, if you have a clean sheet, you know, sometimes we err. We may all believe we're perfect as human beings, but we err. And in times of weakness, well, Satan will use whatever means he can to lay into a life of whatever he desires to be in, whether it be crime, petty theft or what we call pretty or larceny, thieving somebody mango or something.
I'm seeing here where their names, Chandler and Philip, that's their surnames. They were occupants of a vehicle. The vehicle was searched, and the two Samsung Galaxy S7 phones were found in the car's pocket, while the iPhone was found in Philip's handbag. So apparently they did recover the cell phones. Both were arrested and taken to San Fernando CID, and then, well, the rest is history there.
All right. If you wanted money, why didn't you take
7
one?
by?
Why 3?
No, 3, maybe 3.5, I don't know.
Hey, good morning.
Blessings to you all. How are you all this morning?
Oh, fine, Uncle.
Well, boy, I would like the police officers only to give a check, Maribel, on the line, especially on the, I should say, going down by the bridge down inside there, that's to the northern side to Petrotin, Mangrove area there. There's 2 young boys, it is alleged, was firing shots at each other, some few that they have. Need to give them a visit there, and my sympathy goes out to Mr. Levi Modest of Pleasant Park, who lost his grandson last weekend in Marabella. Was shot, the young boy was shot dead, aspiring young boy to be a contractor. And secondly, I would like to see that the Regional Corporation of Princeton upgrade Monkstewart recreation facilities for the people to walk around. And it is in a dilapidated state at this point in time. Blessings to you all, and be safe now. We are living in very critical times. Have a nice day.
Right, Uncle, you too. Well, of course, today is the official day, Administrative Professionals Day. So those of you who missed it on Monday, when I would have made you aware that it's Administrative Professionals Week,
today's
the official day. So do all you have to do for your secretaries and your admin people now. You know, a little goes a long way.
Subliminal message.
We're talking about, I'm not an admin person. I'm an on-air presenter and a DJ. I'm just saying.
Hi, good morning.
Morning. I just want to highlight something. It's about a man in the hub in Spain. He going in the toilet. That way, my son was saying, he going in the toilet, sit down into a hand in an old man something, but it look like his coke. But they're going inside the toilet and doing it. He playing like he's sitting down and the man passing it underneath and handing him.
Okay.
Is that City Gate?
Yeah.
City Gate?
Yeah, City Gate. Yeah, that one.
All right, darling.
All right.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
You're welcome. All right, darling. I really hope that somebody is listening. One of the authorities they are listening, because you know a lot of things would happen in the public, and we may just we're going about our business, so we have no idea what's happening there on the side, you know. So that's a good observation.
Hi, good morning, 90.1.
Good morning, Ken the Juice.
Morning, Cultural.
Good morning, Suan.
Hey, Cultural.
Good morning, all the Wackonians, members and staff of 90.1. I just want to do likewise like Uncle and lend my condolences to the Modest family from Pleasant Park and also Marabella. Levi Modest lost his grandson, which is the son of Michael Modest. Okay? We lost him Friday morning. Very unfortunate, but what a little contractor, you know, and I send my condolences out, apart from my family and the community, okay, to the Modest family.
All right, Cultural.
All right.
Okay, man.
Drink it up, drink it up. From the river of living water. Drink it up. Now go thirst again. No, this will never stop. Flow from my Father and my vessel.
Hi, good morning, 90.1.
Good morning, Sue and Ken.
Hey, Bex.
Yeah, I would just like to advise my partner from Point that there's a section 71, I think, in law, whereby a magistrate or judge can use his or her discretion when hearing a case. They can be lenient. Sometimes they just reprimand and discharge depending on what they hear, right? And I want to also advise all our work callers, when we call in, we must think what we're going to say first, and we must be balanced in our discussion. You can't just jump up and say that the magistrate knows somebody who knows something. You can't just throw that out. You know, we just can't throw that out in the air. People all over the world listening to us. Right? That is an accusation. And we could just accuse somebody without the facts. There was a man, a great man they called Mao Zedong, who said no investigation, no right to criticize. So we must investigate what we think before we make criticism about it. Have a great day.
All right, Pex, thanks a lot. 6524901 if you're calling from the US, the UK, or Canada. 178629227889. Whatever you want to talk about, it's What You Like Wednesday.
And of course, our condolences go out to the petrotrin worker and to the family of the petrotrin worker who got crushed at Penal while working on our well site. Yeah, it was yesterday, I believe. They took him to the hospital. He succumbed to his injuries. You know, that's really, really difficult. I mean, getting bounced is one thing. Getting crushed with gears. Wow. Hi, good morning.
Yeah, again, Ken.
Hey, what's up, Coach?
Can I get something from my uncle, please?
Who's that?
Uncle Power. Well, you know Power is my uncle, right?
Everybody seems to be your family.
All our years, one family. Anything my Power, please?
That's your uncle too, Nelson.
All
right,
anything my Power, please?
All right, Cultural. You give me a name here.
Uh-huh. Yes.
That's a request, right?
Yes, a request.
But I'm not finding it in the system. Alright, I'll have to look during the 8 o'clock news. Take a further look at it. Alright, so we got a couple of minutes left inside our topic of the day. And of course, we want to thank our sponsor, Tobago United Auto Rental Limited. And remember, we've got our 8 a.m. newscast. That's coming up in 11 minutes' time.
May I ask you something?
We've got your second traffic watch.
May I ask you something? Just want to stem off of this story quickly before we end, where the couple would have stolen the cell phones to get money. Have you ever reached a position where you really needed to get some money for something and your mind just straight to do something for a split second? I wonder if I should... something out of the ordinary that you probably will not ever do.
I had a situation already when I was coming from San Fernando and I was working as a disc jockey at Wilkie's. And I am feeling something under my foot. And I bent down and it was $300.
What?
$300. And so my mind tell me, put it in my pocket, put it in my pocket and hush up.
You just found it there, just like what stuck to your shoe or something?
No, I feeling this thing crumple up and it's like under my shoes. So I bent down to see what it was. $300 full up. And I was like, you know, I broken. But I'm thinking, suppose there's a guy next to me. You know? So I asked, anybody lose money? Didn't say how much.
They probably could have knocked you down.
Well, didn't say no how much. Everybody looked in their wallet. Nah, I good. Nah, I good. Nah, I good. I said, all right. You want me to do again?
Don't do me that on there.
I took it. I asked.
I was really hoping to get the front part of that story.
No.
The front end to that story.
That's the first time I felt bad.
Yeah, you're still feeling bad on now.
But I asked.
Right.
I asked, anybody lose any money? If I get the taxi driver, you're going to keep it. God must send that for me.
If you take it to the...
I have nobody to give it to.
I can't say that either.
If you take it to the police station, who is they going to give it
they
to?
Will buy lunch.
They will tell you keep it.
They will buy lunch or they might tell you keep it.
Well, it belongs to... They don't have any name. They will hold it. Well, they're supposed to hold it for, I think it's... a week?
They'll hold it.
For a week? If nobody claims it, they're supposed to come back. No, but serious, that's the first and only time I did something.
And I mean, you decided, you asked,
I
right?
asked.
You clear it up.
Yeah.
Saying, if nobody, I don't like broke.
Hi, good morning.
Sue and Ken, good morning.
Hi, morning.
I want somebody to find out something for me, please. You know that there's a new computerized, there's a birth paper, a new birth paper, no, the birth paper on the polymer paper.
Yeah.
Right. Now, I called the Ministry of Legal Affairs, and they said, they called in the stakeholders, and they told them that people who are now getting new birth paper will have the polymer. Those who already have the computerized, they could continue using it. Probably eventually they will phase it out. You know, the National Insurance and the Immigration Department telling people that they must have this polymer paper. So people now are rushing to the legal affairs to get this new paper. So you have a computerized, which is on a kind of grayish color paper, and they want you now to now have the one on the polymer paper. Could you all please get somebody in from legal affairs to kind of clarify this thing, because down there is a mess.
All right, darling.
So please try and get some information so that the public will be aware, because they're saying one thing and national insurance and immigration telling you another thing. So now if you want to get a new passport, you must have that new one, otherwise you don't get it.
Okay.
All right. Now, I can...
we remember when we had the whole computerized system, the chaos it created at births and deaths. Yeah.
Just a couple of weeks ago, I would have... I went across there to get a certificate in particular that I never got before. And when I got there, I got the certificate on the polymer paper. When we say polymer paper, some of you may not have an idea what we're speaking about. Just as how the $50 bill is, that particular one, that's exactly the type of paper that you're going to get this new certificate on. I also had my birth certificate with me. It was the computerized one, however, it was in a total mess. So what she said is that if it's good, if you're computerized, the first one, if it's good, you can use that because it's still valid. There's a very big sign down at Legal Affairs here. I'm going to talk about South on Newton Street. A nice sign on the front. If you have the computerized, it is still valid. Right. But as of so-and-so date of this year, this new one will be issued.
So they're phasing it out?
It will be phased out eventually, but it can be used.
After staying up out there from 6 o'clock till 12 o'clock, sometime midday hot sun, are they going to do it again? What ridiculousness is that?
No, but the thing is, it can be used.
Until the end of this year. So everybody going to rush back to the...
But they didn't say that, Ken. They didn't say until the 31st of December. They didn't say until the 31st of December. She said I can go and get my passport, go and do all my business with the computerized one. But just because mine was in a horrible condition, they decided to change it one time.
This computer birth certificate came out about, 7 years now? Approximately. Nobody then had the foresight to say, okay, let's not use this. Let's just go ahead and use some polymer thing.
No, man. So more security features on it.
Yeah, more security feature on our birth paper.
Because remember...
What do you use your birth paper for?
A lot of legal stuff.
To get other documents. That's about it.
Well, at least you didn't have to use it to go on Google and get a degree.
Okay. Well, the polymer might help you.
This is why we have the new certificate. I'm assuming that this is what I was told. There are more security features on it. So it cannot be easily copied.
I have no problem with that, but I'm just saying people had to leave their jobs and stand up in line for hours upon hours upon hours, inconvenience. We have to take into account the elderly, and you're going to let them do that over again within a matter of 7 years?
Keep beefing up the security, Kent. That's your problem. You want things to go nice and get more secured and feel much better in your country, and when we're doing stuff, you have a problem with it too?
Yeah, make a list, print it out, or they don't have a computerized, so you know how legit. Print it out, have a bird paper with the polymer there, and tell me, you see everybody whose name begins from A, whose surname is from A to D, you come in this week. From D to so and so, come in that week. Because I can't take this turn up in line.
Oh, by the way, you had to pay for it, eh?
Everywhere I look is blessing. Favor all over me. All because I put my Jesus.
Good morning.
Good morning, Ken and Sue.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, concerning this birth paper thing, what had happened when they gave out the computerized one, they had asked that you bend it, like, fold it across. Because if you fold it across, they said that time, it wouldn't be able to go through, like if they want to check it to see if it's legit, right? But what is happening now, most people bend it.
Okay.
So they get in problem when they go to do business. So just recently, here during the week on, I had 3 friends who died, and to get the death certificate, they had to go and get that, which they didn't have to stay long, maybe an hour. That is, where I am in Grandy, so like in Pennywise and Arima upstairs, they have it.
Okay.
But you must have that to bury a dead if the person dead today. You go, So that's the reason they ban it, so it cannot pass through, like if you're going through a... You know what I mean?
Yeah, we understand.
As a ban, it's given problem.
Okay.
So this one now, when you get it, it's a car ban. Because if you check a $50 when you bend it, it open back.
One time.
So that's the thing. So
All right,
all,
then.
like you said, all who have it with smooth ends could use it until such time, but they asking it was on papers for a few days.
Yeah.
They ask you to go. So you won't go in a grab now, you go on your own time.
All right. Thanks a lot, darling.
Okay?
You telling her Trini to go in a group? Just hint that gas going to rise.
What?
You can't get a spot in the gas station. Now you're telling them to go and get a new birth certificate. Watch, it's chaos. Watch me. That is chaos. But I understand the security features. I understand that, for the betterment of the security of the nation, sometimes we have to endure a little inconvenience. So, they go and get it. But one thing I like, and I hope they are moving as fast as they did when I had to go and get my brother's death certificate. It was like about 20-25 minutes.
Yeah, it didn't
So once you're giving me that kind of service, I have no problem. And that will do it for our topic of the day. And of course, we want to thank our sponsor, Tobago United Auto Rentals Limited.
Listen, when I have to go to Tobago, I call Watty at Tobago United Auto Rentals at 639-9973 or 355-0243. I get a choice of air-conditioned vehicles, whether I want a Hyundai, SUV or 7-seater. They have a lot of vehicles to choose from. They also have fully furnished, self-contained apartments for rent in Mount Pleasant at 355-0271. These are equipped with cable TV and pool facilities overlooking the home of the annual goat race. This is located 6 minutes from Buko, where the famous Sunday School street party is held. I will be close to Mount Irvin. I have my transport, so that is why I will always call Watty at Tobago United Auto Rentals when I have to go to Tobago. Call 639-9973 or 355-0243. Tobago United Auto Rentals. Call 639-9973 or 355-0243 or visit their website at tobagoautorentals.com.
Happy birthday to Contender. Get ready for Contender live at 65 on Wednesday, 27th April at the New Pub. Come celebrate Contender's 65th birthday as he celebrates with all his friends, featuring All Rounder and the Hendrickson family, Winston Gypsy Peters, Crazy, Johnny King, Bally, Lingo, Black Sage, Dr. Will B, Comrade Dean, Kaiso Mack, Benny J, and Stockings. MC Sherlyn Hendrickson. Showtime 8:30 p.m. Come and enjoy a special X-Tempo session with Gypsy, Lingo, Black Sage, and Contender. Musical accompaniment by Cummings and the Wailers. Tickets advance $100 at all Tuco offices and the New Pub, formerly the Mascam Pub. More at the door. Come and celebrate with Contender and have a great time. Happy birthday to the Contender, celebrating 50 years of Kaiso. Wednesday, 27th April, the New Pub, 8:30 p.m.
And now you can get your very own Trinidad and Tobago steel pan shipped to you anywhere in the world from Federico Steel Pan Making and Tuning of number 247 Bonaventure Road in Gasparillo. We specialize in all types of steel pans for children and adults. Pan tuning, refurbishing, and accessories, whether pan sticks, pan stands, or pan cases. Pans are custom made with your choice of colors. Like us on Facebook, Federico Steel Pan Making and Tuning, or call us at 868-650-3923 or 868-355-9014. Federico Steel Pan Making and Tuning.
You can get Carnival 2016 DVDs now available at Wack 90.1 FM, 129C, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Choose from Calypso, X-Tempo, Kaiso Tents, Pan, or the first international panorama. You can also get a copy of Glamour Boys, a documentary film on the Mighty Sparrow and Lord Superior. For more information, call 652-9774.
When we say the True Nation Station, we mean the True Nation Station. Wack 90.1 FM, keeping Calypso alive. From the greats like Roaring Lion, Attila, Cypher, Maestro, Duke, and many more, to young leaders like Mr. Shaq, Kareen Ashe, Chucky Gordon, Brian London, Alana Sinet, and the list goes on. Wack 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
On WACK 90.1 FM.
This is News 9:01 to 8 a.m. In the headlines.
Key action on terror needed. Only petty offenders should be set free. Shareholders meeting to discuss Dominica's concerns over Liat, and Belgium extradites Paris attack suspect Salah Abdeslam. With the news in detail to 8 a.m., I'm Nicholas Ramcharan. Good morning. Attorney General Faris Al-Rawi says government is about to approach the courts to have a number of TNT nationals labeled as terrorists and will also very shortly present to Parliament new legislation to deal with people alleged to be terrorist fighters. In the Senate yesterday, Mr. Al-Rawi said the country deserves action and enforcement. He gave details of how government plans to treat with TNT terrorist fighters and such persons returning from overseas in reply to opposition Senator Wade Mark's queries on the issues. Mark sought details concerning the future of nationals who have gone overseas and are reportedly fighting with the Islamic State terrorist network. He asked if government intends to invoke laws in respect to citizens with proven links to ISIS and who wish to return home. Al-Rawi said two key pieces of legislation relevant to people proven to be linked to ISIS and who wish to return were the Anti-Terrorism Act and the Proceeds of Crime Act. He said his powers as AG are restricted to sections 22B, 36 and 37 of the Anti-Terrorism Act, but only other key legislative tools under these two acts are available to the Director of Public Prosecutions and the Judiciary. Archbishop Joseph Harris says he is happy with the national dialogue which has been sparked by his pastoral letter calling for pardon and mercy for prisoners on remand who have been charged with minor offences and some of whom, when sentenced, would have already served the time in remand. Father Harris said he had no specific list of prisoners in mind for pardon, only those charged with petty crimes such as using obscene language, failure to pay maintenance, traffic offences, or someone selling or smoking marijuana. He says he feels as though those people are deserving of pardon, not those charged with serious crimes. He said since his letter went out, some parishioners have been very enthusiastic. Harris said he had written to the Commissioner of Prisons, Sterling Stewart, and the Director of Public Prosecutions, Roger Gaspard, to get a list of persons on remand yard charged with petty crimes and awaiting trial. He says he is still waiting on the list. He is hoping that in the Jubilee Year of Mercy in the Catholic calendar, that mercy becomes a characteristic not just of the Christian community, but of the wider society. One area crying out for mercy, he said, is the plight of the remand yard prisoners. A 47-year-old Cunupia businessman and two of his employees are being interrogated at a Southern Division police station after police raided a contracting firm and recovered over $2 million in stolen equipment belonging to Brazilian firm Constructora OAS. Police believe the equipment was stolen from the highway contractor's compound in Golconda on April 1st. Several vehicles and other machinery are yet to be recovered, while the two men are suspects in the robbery. Investigators said they will have to determine whether the businessman has sold the equipment. Investigators said since the robbery, they were conducting surveillance and interviewing several people based on information they received on Monday. An operation was coordinated by Senior Superintendent Erwin Hackshaw to retrieve the equipment. Around 7 p.m., Yusuf Kaffa, ASP Roel Ramdeo, Inspector Don Gajda, and Sergeant Paris Ram led teams together with the Central Division Task Force and went to a compound located along Madras Road, Cunupia. When they searched the compound, they found a dump truck valued at US $81,000, a truck valued at TT $612,000, a trailer valued at TT $492,000, an excavator valued at US $222,000, and one battery valued at $4,500. The equipment matched the description of those stolen from Constructora OAS and was taken to the St. Madeleine police station. The businessman from Rodney Trace Las Lomas and his employees from Chinchin Road, Cunupia, remained in custody last night. A Petrotrin worker with over 40 years service died yesterday after he was crushed while dismantling a pump jack near a well site in Pinal. 59-year-old Charles Mitchell, a technical craftsman attached to Petrotrin's production operations, was pronounced dead at the company's medical facility in Pinal. The company, in a press release yesterday, said an investigation had been launched into the incident, which took place at around 11:30 p.m. A police report stated Mitchell was working with a crew dismantling the jack when the crank arm gave way and pinned him between the jack and the gearbox. He was taken to the company's Pinal Medical Facility by the company's emergency responders, where he was pronounced dead, the release stated. The company has since lodged a report with its security department, police service and the Occupational Safety and Health Authority. The Ministry of Energy and OWTU has also been informed. Extending condolences to Mitchell's family, friends and co-workers, the company said the Employee Assistance Program services were being provided for the family and co-workers. A party of police from the Pinal police station visited the scene. Regionally, Dominica's Prime Minister has indicated that the island's tourism officials are expected to engage with Liat to address Rousseau's concerns about alleged poor service by the regional airline. A letter written to Liat by Prime Minister Roosevelt Skerritt expressing his disappointment with the level of service from Liat has been put in the public domain. However, the Dominican leader said while he wants the matter dealt with, he does not want to engage in a public quarrel with Liat. Dominica is one of Liat's shareholder governments. Internationally, Belgium has extradited Paris attack suspect Salah Abdeslam to face trial in France. He was wounded and arrested in a dramatic raid in Brussels on March 18th after 4 months on the run. The 26-year-old French national was born in Brussels and lived there before the Paris attacks. He would be held in solitary confinement in a maximum security prison in the Paris area, said Justice Minister Jean Marquez. The coordinated attacks carried out by so-called Islamic State in Paris on November 13th claimed 130 lives and left dozens more severely wounded. Now in some sports news. Trinidad and Tobago gymnast Themo Williams is set to announce her next step today if the TNT Gymnastics Federation fails to respond to a pre-action protocol letter sent on Sunday by Williams' attorneys Keith Scotland and Dr. Emma Crown. The 20-year-old Williams is seeking damages, declarations and relief for all the wrongdoings and breaches incurred after she was withdrawn and replaced by Canadian-born Marissa Dick for the Olympic test event on April 17th in Brazil. Williams was withdrawn by the TTGF after suffering an ankle injury, though her American-based coach insisted that she was still fit enough to compete at the artistic gymnastics category in the test event. In her place, the 18-year-old Dick earned the qualification standards and became the first TNT gymnast to qualify for an Olympic Games. Today, Williams and her legal team will be holding a media conference at Scotland's law office in Port of Spain to reveal what will be her next move in what has become the biggest scandal in local gymnastics history. Her lawyers are adamant that the decision of the TTGF to replace her with Dick a day before the test event was biased, since Williams placed higher than Dick at the 2015 World Championships in Scotland, which was the gauge used to determine the TNT participant at the test event. The legal team of Scotland and Crown insisted that the TTGF were reluctant to announce Williams as the TNT representative at the test event, and that the local governing body magnified the gravity of the matter surrounding a topless photo of Williams. And Jamaican sprint star Usain Bolt will run the 100 meters at the Golden Spike meet in the eastern Czech city of Ostrava on May 20th, the event's organizers said yesterday. This will be Bolt's second race in the run-up to the Rio Olympics in August, where he will defend his 100 meter, 200 meter and 4x100 titles from 2012. In his first race this year, he is due to run the 100 meter at the Cayman Invitational meet on May 14th. Bolt has not raced since the Beijing World Championships last August, where he won the 100 meter and 200 meter races, in addition to helping Jamaica dominate the 4x100 meter relay. And that's a look at news to 8 a.m. Recapping the headlines. Key action on terror needed. Only petty offenders should be set free. Shareholders meeting to discuss Dominica's concerns over Liat, and Belgium extradites Paris attack suspect Salah Abdeslam. That's a look at news to 8 a.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio91fm.com. Join us at 12 noon for another major newscast. I'm Nicholas Ramcharan. Good morning.
You're rocking with the Wake Up on the Coffee Crew, 6 to 9 a.m., Monday to Thursday, on the True Nation Station, Wack 90.1 FM.
painting shop. Would you rent me your music box? Oh no, Mr. Fox, you will master my music box. Oh no, Mr. Fox, you will master my music box. I decide to remain outside, but amuse the small folks inside. Oh no, Mr. Fox, you will master my music box. Oh no, Mr. Fox, you will master my music box. I will give you both oil and grease if you think it won't play with ease. Oh no, Mr. Fox, you will master my music box. Oh no, Mr. Fox, you will master my music box. I am a very serious man. Rent somebody else if you can. Oh no, Mr. Fox, you will master my music box. Oh no, Mr. Fox, you will master my music box. Not to have been afraid, don't you know it's perfectly made? Oh no, Mr. Fox, you will master my music box. Oh no, Mr. Fox, you will master my music box. Well, I am bidding you goodbye. Hope you'll give me one day to try. Oh no, Mr. Fox, you will master my music box. Oh no, Mr. Fox, you will master my music box.
What you like Wednesday? We are the home of culture. Wack 90.1 FM.
Oh, Kumina, squeeze me, Kumina, touch me, Kumina, tonight, Kumina, rise, Kumina, tonight, Kumina, rise, Kumina, I need you, Kumina.
That's the voice of our Lord. Brian did that one for Birdman,
Yep.
who is on the road. Wanted to hear something to probably send him back in his single-digit days. But nevertheless, into our third and final hour. You're going to laugh, eh? You're going to laugh and you're going to get real
Because
vexed.
that's a real journey.
Yeah, that's
And finally, it's here. It's the Point 14 Bower Celebrations 2016 on Friday, 29th of April. Don't miss the military parade through the streets of Point 14 from 11 a.m. After that, you can enjoy the Icons in the Sun midday concert at Victor Chinkit Park from 1 p.m. You will be entertained by top calypsonians such as Crow and many others. So don't miss it. Tune in to Wack 90.1 FM for live broadcast.
And you can have your car professionally repaired today at SM Auto Repair Center Limited, located at Warehouses 7 and 8 Southern Main Road in Marabella. Specialize in collision repairs and refinishing, windshield installation, industrial fabrication, total car care and accessories for Ford Rangers, Toyota Hilux, Mazda pickup, Mitsubishi Triton, D-Max, etc. Authorized repairer for all major insurance companies such as Beacon, Callfire, Guardian General and New India. So call us today at 658-7447 or email smautorepaircenterlimited@gmail.com. We also provide a free pickup and drop-off service.
And give mom the gift of health this Mother's Day with amazing all-natural health and wellness products for total life changes. Select from beauty kits, health kits, detox tea, and lots more. Look younger and feel better with total life changes today. You can call or WhatsApp 345-3678 or you can visit our website at www.totallifechanges.com/6675111.
April is National Child Abuse Prevention Month. Know it, report it, stop it. Join the Candlelight March Against Child Abuse, breaking the silence, ending the cycle of child abuse. Held under the patronage of His Worship the Mayor of San Fernando, Alderman Kazim Hussein. On Thursday, 5th May, the Candlelight March will begin at City Hall Bandstand in San Fernando from 6 p.m. and proceed to Sapa for a short program. Come in your group's t-shirts and walk with your placards, banners and candles. Let us all join hands and voices as we continue in our efforts to end child abuse in our country. Let's save the children. Call 652-9774 or 344-3854 for more info.
Save the children.
You can get Carnival 2016 DVDs now available at Wack 90.1 FM, 129C, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Choose from Calypso, X-Tempo, Kaiso Tents, Pan, or the first international panorama. You can also get a copy of Glamour Boys, a documentary film on the Mighty Sparrow and Lord Superior. For more information, call 652-9774.
Our children represent the future. We need to ensure their healthy growth and development. Children are vulnerable to malnutrition, infectious disease, and abuse, many of which can be effectively prevented and treated. To ensure their healthy growth and development, begin with exclusive breastfeeding. Introduce wholesome and nutritious food. Practice proper hygiene. Get regular medical checkups. Use medicines formulated for children. Get immunized to prevent childhood diseases. Seek out parental education and programs to protect children from abuse. Provide early opportunities for learning. Raise children with love and respect. A message from the Southwest Regional Health Authority.
Trinidad people, Point Fortin people. Now you can see the Borough, Juve and Mass live from the streets of Point Fortin. Sign up for $1.99 US. Yes, you heard right. $1.99 US. Tune in from 5 a.m. on Saturday, 7th May for the spectacle that is Borough Day. Soca music, mass, chocolate, Trini vibes. Wack, bring the Borough Day into your homes and hearts. Tune in, log on to wackradio901fm.com and sign up early. Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, you can see the Borough, Juve and Mass live.
This is a consumer alert from the Association of Funeral Professionals of Trinidad and Tobago. The association deems canvassing for funerals by funeral homes at the hospital ward or mortuary to be unethical. It is your right to select a funeral home without harassment. Always select a funeral home with experienced and certified funeral directors. Say no to funeral touting and log on to afptt.org to sign the petition. If you or your family have been a victim of funeral touting, please report it at 387-6390. That's 387-6390.
And the time courtesy Green Dot.
Mary likes everything light. She eats light.
Can I have 2 peas and a slice of carrot, please?
She travels light.
Ooh, 10 days in Miami. I better pack my purse.
She even shouts light.
Get off the road, man.
So it's no surprise she took the light package from Green Dot, where you get 28 popular channels like Fox, NBC, ABC, CBS, Lifetime, plus local channels for only $99.
That's right, only $99.
So visit www.green.group.co
or call 623-4643 and get the Green Dot Light Package today.
Green Dot Limited invites suitably qualified individuals to join its growing team of field technicians. For further information, visit our website at www.gd.tt.
And the time in TNT is 8:25 a.m. That's 25 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock. This time check all being brought to you with the kind courtesy of Green Dot.
Staff, we need an idea to attract more customers.
What if we give them free Wi-Fi from Green Dot?
Isn't that expensive?
Nope. You can get a Green Dot Wi-Fi hotspot to share with your customers for only $99 a month. So they can surf, tweet, Instagram, WhatsApp, and more for free.
No, I have an idea. How about we offer our customers free Wi-Fi from Green Dot?
But I just said that.
Not now, Mary. No one likes a show-off, eh?
Call 623-4643
or go to www.green.group.co.
Green Dot Limited invites suitably qualified individuals to join its growing team of field technicians. For further information, visit our website at www.gd.tt.
Hey, don't forget you can tune into the Business Lifeline where you can get helpful information on strategies to make your business profitable. The Business Lifeline will be on this Friday, 29th April from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. only on Wack 90.1 FM. Don't miss it.
And the Lupino Farmers Market will be held on Sunday, 1st of May at the Lupino Historical Complex from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Attractions include whole roasted pig wrapped in cocoa, fresh garden produce from the estate, pastels and reapers, 100% natural beauty products, craft items, local beverages and sweets, and lunch for the kids, maypole, kite flying and storytelling.
see that you get real pressure. If you're prison to have a godfather, or a member of the royal family, so you could get things easy. Brother, prepare your body, or ask the Lord for mercy. Line up, line up, line up, line up, line up for freedom, line up for justice, line up for matrimony, line up to pay alimony. Line up, line up, line up, line up. Now you in the line, so you feel real happy. You and me the boss, so me the secretary. She want to know who is your mother when she meet your father. And if you can't answer, dog give you supper. Line up, line up, line up, line up. Line up for freedom, line up for justice, line up like a taxi driver waiting to catch passenger. Line up, line up.
And of course, that's the music of the Mighty Power. Did that one for Cultural out there in St. Margaret's. It's exactly 8:30 in TNT, and it's time for your inspirational quote. And it comes to you with the kind compliments of Redhead's Pensurance Brokers.
Don't get caught partially covered. Get full insurance coverage at Redhead's Pensurance Brokers, located at number 12 Tropical Plaza, Pointe-a-Pierre, next to the Unit Trust Agency. We negotiate the best price for insurance coverage on your behalf and assist you with your claims. Whether it's general insurance such as motor or property, personal insurance such as medical, life or pension plans, foreign travel or small business package, we've got you covered. Call Redhead's Pensurance Brokers, telephone number 658-7340, or email us at redheadspensurance@yahoo.com. All your insurance and investment solutions under one roof.
And of course, your inspirational quote for today goes like this: if you're trying to achieve, there will be roadblocks. Everyone has them, but obstacles don't have to stop you. If you run into a wall, don't turn around and give up. Figure out how to climb it, go through it, or work around it.
Where there is a will, there's a way.
And of course, that was your inspirational quote, all courtesy Redhead's Pensurance Brokers.
Don't get caught partially covered. Get full insurance coverage at Redhead's Pensurance Brokers, located at number 12 Tropical Plaza, Pointe-a-Pierre, next to the Unit Trust Agency. We negotiate the best price for insurance coverage on your behalf and assist you with your claims. Whether it's general insurance such as motor or property, personal insurance such as medical, life or pension plans, foreign travel or small business package, we've got you covered. Call Redhead's Pensurance Brokers, telephone number 658-7340, or email us at redheadspensurance@yahoo.com. All your insurance and investment solutions under one roof.
The True Nation Station.
The sun rises slowly over the hills. She had a face like an angel, beauty in her heart, a body that any man would
We represent the nation's artists. We are culture crazy. represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM. Wack Radio.
Drop your keys and bow your knees and call me the Prince of Darkness, a criminal master. For when I snap my teeth and stamp my feet, I can cause a great disaster. For I am the reincarnation of Okangasero, the most devious bandido ever to terrorize the Brazilian Celtao. So stop you mocking pretender and tell me who authorized you to put on them clothes and call yourself Midnight Robber.
I am the voice of the agent of Death Valley. For the day my mother gave birth to me, the sun refused to shine, the earth started to tremble. Terror hits the city streets. By the age of 1, my toys were cannons and machine guns. At the age of 2, I have met and slain all mockmen like you. At the age of 3, my anxiety is to rob, murder, plunder, leaving men, women, and children to suffer. At the age of 4, my name was marked with bloodstain on every door. At the age of 5, I was wanted by the TFP, CID, and FBI for the great bad deeds I have done, the miraculous wonders I performed. At the age of 6, I was known as public enemy number 1, 2, and 3. At the age of 7, my physical structure was of steel ribs, iron jaws, copper bowels. In order for a man to fight with me, must be a man of a double-fisted fighter, nerves of iron, muscles of steel, which I shall grant him a red fluid, which shall pass through my body like electricity. At the age of 8, I was kept into a deep death dungeon, where my home in the jungle is a coffin. I usually sleep at day and woke up at night, and when I woke up, a reptile and ferocious monsters adore me. I then rumbled and tumbled with the rhinoceros and the hippopotamus, crushing their bones into powder for my revolver. And if my revolver fails to fire, my dazzling sword shall never retire. At the age of 9, wise increasing detectives of crimes in the year 1889, my great-grandfather's treasure was stolen, his life was taken. From thence, I became a midnight robber.
It was a grave mistake in nature's plan when your parents first put you forth upon this land. I will tell you plainly that you may understand that you are nothing but a nuisance to mortal man. For the day I was born, the sun refused to shine. Hurricanes smashed the citadels of the city. Atomic eruption raged in the mountains. Philosophers and scientists said the world is come to an end. But no, it was me, the Kangasero, who had come forth. But what manner of man are you who will stare your own death in the face? What is your name, your claim to fame, and from whence you came? Talk, rubber man.
Stop! For men like you know is not my name, nor fame, nor from whence I came, where I came from, wind, storm, or hurricane. But some said that I'm a blast volcano, others said that I'm the wicked seas of Troy. Some even mistake me for the notorious Jesse, while others said that I'm the famous Gungadin. But whichever is quite correct, I do not know. But today I made my appearance here as a cyclone in human form. When I speak, the planet of Egypt shall crumble, and before the roughest sea shall awake. The Bengal tiger shall cease to relate and roam to the jungle. So speak, Mockman, speak with precaution when hearing of me this notorious criminal is wrong. For I am the only criminal that ever broke the walls of Egypt and robbed the city of gold. The whole world of old read and respect me, for my name and photograph appeared on detective magazines and daily newspapers. My pleasures are day and night are bank robberies, fisting gun battles, and all mocking pretenders like you to perish beneath my feet.
Have you arranged an insurance policy against your impending doom? My only regret is that I displayed an uncharacteristic hint of compassion by not feeding your bloody carcass to the Kobos. It is clear to me that your burning ambition is to follow in this midnight marauder's footsteps. You must reply now, lucidly and candidly. Express your intentions alphabetically.
Now, at school, I was an invertebrate front and assistant speaker and a downright dunce. In anything that is too technical or mathematical, I never crossed the Panzasterium. In geometry, quadratic equation, history, nature study, hygiene, arithmetic, spelling, and all other subjects. All these give me earthquake into my brains. Ask for grammar. That too is quite an expressive puzzle. Even today I stumble and struggle all wrong, ending up with the simplest sum. After taking hours and hours of checking and rechecking at a tender age. For I admitted myself as a student from crime school. I have a record dating from 1066 until now with the reputation of being one of the most daring-eyed master criminal that ever operated in the United States. But now, I drew my attention about the Federal Bureau of Investigation where I was a fugitive from justice at the Sing Sing prison with two others. We made our escape by swinging a barge using a rope made from the mattresses of ourselves. After making my escape, I went to the sheriff's office. There I found papers containing my conviction. I destroyed them. Then I went to the Federal Bureau of Investigation. I saw the chief detective making a warrant for the arrest of my partners. He saw me from the mirror. It was hanging above his head. He pulled a revolver at me, but it was too late for the itching fingers to find out his body in a very bad condition. For I am the one and the only desperado that ever ride the hills of Glasgow and have the whole of America standing on the edge of darkness. For whilst you and others were at school, bursting your brains to tell you vexation, studying grammar, history, nature study, hygiene, arithmetic, spelling, and all other subjects, I was nourishing my intellects with dangerous escapes, bank robberies, fistic gun battles, and all mocking pretenders like you to perish beneath my feet.
Have you heard of my hill of forgotten men? Tucked away behind the city, beyond the avenue of desolation, turning left around the roundabout of destruction, is my hill of forgotten men. It is a hill on which men like you are buried. Men like yourselves who once knew temporary fame from stealing bus passes from old ladies, robbing lunch kits from infants, but who dare to challenge my supremacy and to extirpate my equilibrium. Truly, bad men die and live on this hill, but I live at the top. Talk, rubber man.
Away down from the heightless region of the phantom graveyard came thy this invincible son of the undauntable and most reputable, the agent of Death Valley. Now the motive of my sudden appearance here today is to accomplish the destruction of my father's deadly expeditions. For within my two bloodthirsty hands of mine lies that woeful book of challenge, headed by the warrant of death, written with the hands of kings and sealed with the blood of monarchs. For I stand most impregnable, immortal, and very destructible. I am the old bunk phantom born in the year 13 BC, where I graduated on this isolated, terrified mountains of the Himalaya. There I have fought, conquered, and drunk the flesh and blood of the prehistoric monsters, such as the icophobia, the luciphobia, and the hydropolis, whose weight is no less than 14 tons. Now remember a dagger, it pierced into my heart. That will only prove to be an injection for the restoration of my physical fitness, and a bullet and others placed into my mortal skull. That also will prove to be the same for my canet of coffee, jasper acid, sweetened with a gall of an octopus and the milk from the head of the most vominous cobra. My bed is made up of pillow of fires, while I and dreamt of the river were filled with the blood of my departed victims. So any man is taking a chance with me will not be only be making a mistake, but they will be taking their last step to eternal doom.
What you like Wednesday? We are the home of culture. Wack 90.1 FM.
And it's 19 minutes before 9 o'clock, and it's time for your scripture reading. And it comes to you courtesy the Kokie Open Bible Church. And today's scripture reading is taken from Exodus 20, verse 12. Honor thy father and thy mother, that thy days may be long upon the land which the Lord thy God giveth thee. That's your scripture reading for today, taken from Exodus 20, verse 12. Brought to you courtesy the Kokie Open Bible Church. Pastors Reverend and Mrs. Leroy Haynes invite you to the Prayer and Praise Open Bible Chapel, Kokie, 13 Forest Avenue, Kokie Village. Services: Christian Education, Sunday 8 a.m., Morning Worship, Sunday 9:15 a.m., Bible Study, Tuesday 6:30 p.m., Prayer, Wednesday 9 a.m. to 12 noon, Deliverance, Thursday 9:30 a.m., Youth Group, Friday 6 p.m., Counseling, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays all day. All are invited. You can call us at 653-0329, or you can check www.kokieopenbible.org for more information.
there's a lot of blood running in the drain. Yes, another bullet finds another child again. Another sun will rise, another mother cries. Where's my child? But it's all the same, again and again. Every day it's the same pain again. Now when will we learn? Fire will burn. How many times must we burn to learn now? Children, it will worth your while to make His Majesty smile. Let the Ganges meet the Nile and make His Majesty smile. Children, it will worth your while to make His Majesty smile. You got a crown waiting in the sky when you make His Majesty smile.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kerr. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sports every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Join the best after-work lime at Epicurean Palace, Bob Street, La Romaine. Meet friends and indulge in sumptuous cutters, fantastic drinks, and great music for a good old lime. They are open Tuesdays to Saturdays from 4 p.m. and on Sundays from 6 p.m. So, have a time at Epicurean Palace. Telephone 775-8470.
Remember the songs used to make you rock away.
Join us on a journey into the science and mystery of food. Yes, we all love to eat food and think that we know about food. But do we really know and understand the science behind food and the reasons why we suffer from lifestyle diseases? Do you know that most cancers are caused by our own eating patterns? That diabetes is not simply inherited, but is caused and induced by what and how we eat? Join Terry and George, nutritionist and health coach from Institute of Health and Fitness, for the series Fabulously Fit and Healthy at Any Age. Tune in Mondays and Wednesdays at 11:05 a.m. and be fabulously fit and healthy.
And get your gift for Mom at the Southside Expo and Fair with Mothers in Mind on Saturday 30th of April from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. at the Privé Restaurant and Conference Center, San Fernando. The exhibitors include Romanel Jewelry, handmade candles, teas, fitness clothing, plants, photography, yoga, bath and body, homemade soaps, desserts and cakes, mini miniatures. That should be mini manicures. And of course, you've got your children clothing, makeup, women's clothing, and lots more. And yes, it's great shopping with secure parking, free entry door prizes, hourly shopper appreciation prizes, and fun giveaways. Southside Expo and Fair. Find us on Facebook, or you can call 727-4234.
And of course, don't miss 4 days of free health screening from April 25th to 28th at the Seventh-day Adventist Church, Simpson Brown Terrace, Coquet, from 9:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. You can check your body mass index, blood pressure, cholesterol, and blood sugar levels. Don't miss a grand Health Expo on Sunday 1st May starting at 9 a.m. with meetings from May 1st to 14th at 7 p.m. nightly, except Thursdays and Saturdays. And you can feel free to interact with the UK health professionals and Noland Victory, food hygiene trainer of South England Conference of Seventh-day Adventists. For more information, you could call 722-4390 or 759-1218.
And Lovey the Glory World Class Entertainment present Liquor, the ultimate all-inclusive section for Borough Day, Point 14, May 7th. Is big people business, no nakedness, with premium drinks, breakfast, security, music truck, and more. Dress $450, tank top $425, t-shirt, baby tee $400. For registration and further information, you can call Lovey at 723-9121, Janelle at 335-0774, Daniela at 467-9101. If you're in South, Devi at 358-7061. If you're in Princestown, Moruga and environs, 370-0381. Also, check Facebook at Lovey D Glory, open bracket, WC, close bracket, Entertainment.
in charge of them day to day? Who's in charge of what radio they play? Who responsible for what they wear? Responsibility just don't care. Why we pretending we don't know who? Step aside, the devil coming through. So who have eyes and they can see? Come explain it to me. If you could unfold the mystery, come explain it to me. When did my nation became the land where the devil don't holiday? Maybe we lost in this confusion, cause it just won't go away. When did my nation became the land where the devil don't holiday now? Maybe we lost in this confusion, cause it just won't go away. This message is written all about, and he teach them to rock out. When did my nation became the land where the devil don't holiday now? Maybe we lost in the confusion, cause it just won't go away. Oh, we got to run that devil out of town, yeah. What is run the devil out of town.
And of course, that's music from Lady Adana. It's all about tribute to women. We are inside 15 minutes. Of course, we are waiting her arrival. Maybe the little situation, we understand there's some water on the creek. And it's causing a lot of traffic, and of course that will come into the capital city when everybody passes that area, and all the cars kind of trying to get into San Fernando all at once could be causing some traffic out there. But remember, in observance of International Women's Day, the Jegna Institute and the Mayaro Guayari School present the concert Tribute to Women on Saturday 30th of April at the Mayaro Resource Center from 7 p.m. featuring National Calypso Monarch finalist Lady Adana, whom you just heard, and vocalist performer Sally Sagram, who's in the background. Supporting artists include dancer Ashram Ramasa, pianist Omari Samuel, vocalists Maguela Simon, Mauricia Kagan and Nigel O'Connor, and saxophonist Renelle Harry Narayan. And of course, contribution is only $100. For tickets, you can call 466-2416 or 221-7184. Refreshments will be on sale. Come and enjoy a wonderful tribute to women.
Wanted to get away, but the way he waistline moving, I just can't break away. Last night, I find myself in danger, plenty danger, whining on a stranger. Hey, last night, I find myself in danger, plenty danger, whining on a stranger. Hey, the way he walking it on me, the way he jamming it on me, the way he resting it on me, I couldn't resist. Holding on to me, the way he holding the body, the way he resting it on me, I couldn't resist it. Last night, I find myself in danger, plenty danger, whining on a stranger. Hey, last night, I find myself in danger, plenty danger, whining on a stranger. Hey, in the heat of night, the crowd was real tight, tension in the place. I couldn't see his face, no room here to move, but he had real proof. Intentions was clear, he whining with up there. Well, I threw caution away and let him have his way. So gently I said, push him back and tell him he could stay. Last night, I find myself in danger, plenty danger, whining on a stranger. Hey, last night, I find myself in danger, plenty danger, whining on a stranger. Hey, the way he walking it on me, the way he jamming it on me, the way he resting it on me, I couldn't resist it. The way he holding on to me, the way he
your gyrations. From Bonnie and Johnny I was born. The soul of Calypso, fiery like maestro. Opera going down Sando. Where Calypso rose her majesty. Down there her more tempo. So we shake, we bumble with sweet or tree. More sugar, deeper than roots reggae, sweeter than rock and roll. Let's try me Bazodi, Calypso with soul. From the time they get us strong, see them lose control. Tabla and djembe drum, soca rules my world. Come on, it's wine and crave. Watch, from jump and wave to groovy soca, to make grave. Soca rules my world. In 74 I come out to play. Start prancing with Shadow, that trip from Tobago. Take a little jig with Lord Nelson too. Believe me, me lover, I still can recover. All those days were filled with joy. Corey on the iron and the cowbell. When I'm point we find blue boy. Bring back soca Baptist to move and tell. I said shake y'all, I said move y'all. Deeper than roots reggae, sweeter than rock and roll. Let's drive me Bazodi, Calypso with soul. From the time they get us strong, see me lose control. Afro in the rhythm, soca rules my world. Hey, come on, it's wine and crave. Watch, from jump and wave to groovy soca, to make grave.
And of course, this is where we've got to pull it down. 15 minutes for tribute to women. In observance of International Women's Day, the Jegna Institute and the Mayaro Guayagua School present the concert Tribute to Women on Saturday, 30th of April at the Mayaro Resource Center from 7 p.m. Featuring National Calypso Monarch finalist Lady Adana and vocalist performer Sally Sagram. Supporting artists include dancer Ashram Ramasa, Panis Omari Samuel, vocalists Maguela Simon, and in the background you're hearing Mauricia Kagan and of course Nigel O'Connor and saxophonist Renelle Harry Narain. And of course contribution is only $100. For tickets you can call 466-2416 or 221-7184. Refreshments will be on sale, so come out and enjoy a wonderful tribute to women.
And of course, TNT, that's why we have to put a wrap on things. Thank you so much for making us your choice inside this wonderful What You Like Wednesday. On behalf of my co-host Candy Juice and myself, yours truly, Sue, be safe, have a wonderful day, and we'll catch you back inside tomorrow morning's edition. Keep it locked to the True Nation station, 90.1 FM.
See me lose control, tabla and djembe drum, soca rules my world.
You could have been born anywhere, but you were born here for a reason. Love your country. Love your culture.
Yes.
It's the best in the world. Don't let anybody put down your country and culture.
Foreigners always asking me why in Trinidad people so happy what to do.
Join our army on 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station. It's time for Community News 901.
Good morning, I'm Nicholas Ramcharan and welcome to Community News 901 on Wack. A 32-year-old Laventil man yesterday calmly stood before Chief Magistrate Marcia A.S. Caesar as she read to him the charge of murdering his 17-month-old daughter last week. Brandon Job of John was represented by legal aid attorney Randall Raphael as he stood accused of killing Nyla Sanchez at the child's home at Pleasance Terrace, Laventil. According to police reports, at around 8 p.m. on April 20th, detectives were called to the Port of Spain General Hospital after Sanchez's relatives took her lifeless body to the Accident and Emergency Department. Her mother told police that an hour earlier she left Nyla and her 4-year-old brother at their home and went on an errand nearby. She said when she returned, she found her daughter unconscious and frothing from the mouth. The mother was detained at the Besson Street police station for several hours before being released pending further investigations. A post-mortem by pathologist Dr. Eslyn McDonald-Burris at the Forensic Sciences Center in St. James subsequently revealed the baby died from blunt force trauma to the head. The Office of the Director of Public Prosecutions gave the green light to charge Job on Monday with the murder of the child. He will reappear in court on May 24th. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service yesterday stated that it is seeking the urgent assistance from members of the public in locating a 17-year-old girl who was reported missing on Monday. The release stated that Andrea Prescott of St. Mary's in Freeport was reported missing to the Freeport Police Station by her father, Andre Prescott. She was last seen being dropped off at her school, Karapishama East Secondary School, by her uncle, Anthony Prescott, and at 5 o'clock on Monday morning. Anyone with information, a TTPS release stated, on the whereabouts of Andre Prescott is asked to contact the police at 555-999-911 or any police station. And the 3-year-old Kamani Farrell, who was shot in the chest when a gunman opened fire on his father on Sunday night, may not be able to use his left arm. Kamani was removed from the intensive care unit and placed in the pediatric ward at the Eric Williams Medical Sciences Complex yesterday. Doctors are still monitoring him closely, his mother Kelly Ramdial said. The child's father, 38-year-old Augustine Farrell, remains in serious but stable condition in another ward at the hospital. He was shot 7 times above the body and underwent emergency surgery. Ramdial said she has not left her son's bedside since the incident. Ramdial said she was footsteps away from her husband and son when the shooter emerged from behind bushes at Berkeley Drive off Fletcher Road, Todd's Road, Central Trinidad. Police said the shooter ambushed Farrell as he left a harvest and bazaar at the Todd's Road RC Primary School carrying his son in his arms. Ramdial recalled that they were walking home when she heard gunshots. She said her husband ran to the compound of the school and collapsed as she grabbed her son. Soldiers, police and fire officers on duty at the event assisted the victims and took them to hospital. Ramdial and Farrell was released from prison 5 years ago. Ramdial said Farrell was released from prison 5 years ago after serving 15 years for attempted murder. And that's a look at Community News 901. Do join us tomorrow for another edition of Community News right here on 90.1 FM, Wack Radio.
My father, Isaac Liverpool, and my mother, Edwelyn Bartholomew, used to sing many songs and sankeys, so often that I learnt them all. A little more oil in the lamp, keep it burning. A little more oil in the lamp, I pray. A little more oil in the lamp, keep it burning. Keep it burning till the break of day. When he walked home from the garden with all his peas and his corn, under the stress and load of the day, oh, he would sing. And there was I, listening to him and hear him. I am a warrior out in the field, and I can sing, and I can shout, and I can tell it all about that Jesus died for me. When I get over yonder in that happy paradise, when I get over yonder in the field. And on a Sunday morning, we would walk to my aunt in Bethel, and when she would be making a pea soup, and she would be singing while the pea soup boiling. Oh, what sweet voices between my father and herself. While I yearned for the pea soup, and she sang, how sweet the name of Jesus sounds in a believer's ear. It soothes its sorrows, heals its wounds, and drives away his fear. It makes the wounded spirit whole and calm the troubled breast. This manna to the hungry soul and to the weary rest. And before he went to bed at night, and he said his prayer, he must sing. Even though he sang a very long prayer, he gave God thanks for the day in this manner. I must have the Savior with me, for I dare not walk alone. I must have his presence near me, and his arms around me thrown. Then my soul shall fear no ill. Let him lead me where he will. I will go without a murmur, and his footsteps follow still. Oh, he suffered from high blood pressure. And when the nausea took him, and the giddiness, he never gave up. He even gave God thanks for the illness, singing all the time. Blessed assurance, Jesus is mine. Oh, what a fortress of glory divine. Day of salvation, purchased of love, born of the Spirit, washed in his blood. This is my story, this is my song, praising my Savior all the day long. This is my story, this is my song, praising my Savior all the day long. But my mother was a Catholic, and when he sang his Baptist hymns and sang these, she would counter him with a Catholic hymn. And so she was trying to shut him up. But she sang with a beautiful and sweet voice. And she sang, oh, come to the throne of grace. Oh, come to the heart most pure. To Mary, your hope of life, in whom salvation is sure. Oh, Lady of Fatima, hail, Immaculate Mother of Grace. Oh, pray for us, help us today, the hope of the human race. And when somebody in the village died, or his good friends died, sometimes he didn't go to the funeral, but he stayed home and he sang. He was at the funeral in spirit. Shall we ever all meet again? Shall we ever all meet again? On that great judgment morning, when the book shall be opened and the name shall be called. Oh, how sad it will be when I take my departure and I turn away from heaven for not serving my Lord. And when he had no money, and he was depressed, or he won nothing in the sweepstake, and poverty stared him in his face, oh, he turned to his God, and he sang. Love lifted him. I was sinking deep in sin, far from the peaceful shore, very deeply stayed within, thinking to rise no more, no more. But the master of the sea heard my despairing cry. From the waters the evening, all of us would come around the bed. Concert time. Rupert, Vaughn, Uriel, Jean, Cynthia. Concert time. And my mother would teach us. Soft as the voice of an angel, breathing a lesson unheard. Hope with a gentle persuasion, whispers her comforting word. Wait till the darkness is over. Wait till the tempest is done. Hope for the sunshine tomorrow after the shower is gone. Whispering hope, oh how welcome thy voice, oh how welcome thy voice, aching my heart, in its sorrow rejoice. And before we went to bed, in the darkness of night, cool night, my mother would teach us as if it was a prayer before we went to sleep. In the evening, by the moonlight, you could hear us darkies singing. In the evening, by the moonlight, you could hear the banjo ringing. How the old folks would enjoy it. They would sit all night and listen as we sang in the evening by the moonlight. In the evening, you could hear. In the evening, by the moonlight, you could hear. How the old folks would enjoy it.
Everybody right in Jesus' name. This train, oh, this train is bound for glory, glory, glory. This train is bound for glory. My Lord, this train is bound for glory. Ain't carry nothing but the pure and the holy. This train, yeah. See, I can see.
Get all the food you need at Southern Food Basket's 3 locations: Coffee Street, San Fernando, St. Charles Village, Princess Town, and Main Road, Pinard. Come, choose from our fresh market produce, grocery items, household items, and gift sets. We sell wholesale as well. Our in-house bakery boasts of sweet bakery treats, including fresh bread daily. Enjoy our sumptuous dishes at our upstairs restaurant, open from 11:30 a.m. to 3 p.m. We accept CCTV cards. And while you're at it, check out our Hyperfarm Pharmacy located just across the street from our Coffee Street branch for all your pharmaceutical, cosmetic, and CEDAR prescriptions. Yes! Shop at Southern Food Basket for all your household needs. Pop in or call us at 653-4808. We are waiting to serve you.
It has a currency all its own. In fact, it can take you anywhere. That's the value of a good name. It's what really moves you forward in life. Growing to understand what is truly important. Living by your own rules. And knowing that being there for others is one of the most enduring qualities of life. It's the Toyota way, and it's moving you forward. Toyota.
Relive fond memories of the Treehouse at Driftwood Restaurant located in the Tradewinds Hotel, St. Joseph Village, San Fernando. Every day, buffet breakfast, lunch and dinner. Saturdays, lobster dinner at half price, where everyone enjoys the great ambience and good time. For reservations, call 290-1308 or 376-0907. Driftwood Restaurant, located in the Tradewinds Hotel, St. Joseph Village, San Fernando.
Book now for Mother's Day big buffet breakfast, lunch or dinner with live entertainment.
This is a consumer alert from the Association of Funeral Professionals of Trinidad and Tobago. The association deems canvassing for funerals by funeral homes at the hospital ward or mortuary to be unethical. It is your right to select a funeral home without harassment. Always select a funeral home with experienced and certified funeral directors. Say no to funeral touting and log on to afptt.org to sign the petition. If you or your family have been a victim of funeral touting, please report it at 387-6390. That's 387-6390.
MMD Productions presents on Sunday, May 8th, Mother's Day Love and Laughter Comedy Concert 2
at the elegant and spacious Sugar Hill, 609 DeKalb Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. Doors open at 4:30 p.m. Showtime 5 p.m.
Featuring the Kingman, Dr. David Michael Rutherford. Dr. Slinger Francisco, the Mikey Sparrow. The sweet voice of Kenny J, the great Lord Larrow, comedians Susan Kennedy, Marvin George, and hosted by the Caribbean's finest, Tommy Joseph. Admission $75, and at the door, you pay more.
For tickets, call 917-863-3884 or check your local outlets. JW Records, Allen's Bakery, Conrad's Bakery, Hometown Studios, Straker Records, VP Records, Trin City Roti Shop, Sings Roti Shop, or TicketGateway.com.
Stop in at New Grant Drug Mart and Gift Store of number 587 Naparima Mayaro Road, New Grant. Get all your over-the-counter drugs and medication, weight gain and weight loss supplements, as well as supplements and vitamins for general health care. We do blood sugar and cholesterol testing. While you are there, you can have your blood pressure tested at no cost. It's a great place to shop for gifts such as toiletries, Victoria's Secret, Spartan Body Works, jewelry, men's colognes, and even baby items. Our opening hours are Mondays to Saturdays from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. So check out New Grant Drug Mart and Gift Store, a great place to shop.
Happy birthday to Contender. Get ready for Contender live at 65 on Wednesday, 27th April at the New Pub. Come celebrate Contender's 65th birthday as he celebrates with all his friends, featuring All Rounder and the Hendrickson family, Winston Gypsy Peters, Crazy, Johnny King, Bally, Lingo, Black Sage, Dr. Will B, Comrade Dean, Kaiso Mac, Benny J, and Stockings. MC Sherlyn Hendrickson. Showtime 8:30 p.m. Come and enjoy a special X-Tempo session with Gypsy, Lingo, Black Sage, and Contender. Musical accompaniment by Cummings and the Wailers. Tickets advance $100 at all Tuco offices and the New Pub, formerly the Mass Camp Pub. More at the door. Come and celebrate with Contender and have a great time. Happy birthday to the Contender, celebrating 50 years of Kaiso. Wednesday, 27th April, the New Pub, 8:30 p.m.
With over 50 years of dedicated service to Trinidad and Tobago, Trinzuela Technical and Vocational School is pleased to offer secretarial and industrial programs, both gate-funded and non-gate-funded, certified by City and Guilds in London. Our students can be assured that certification is recognized worldwide. Visit us today at number 74 Chacon Street, San Fernando, or any of our branches, Port of Spain, Chaguanas, and Tobago. Email trinzuela@gmail.com or call 652-3675 today. Trinzuela Technical and Vocational College, committed to your success.
Walk on and stay tuned to the True Nation Station. 90.1 FM, Wack Radio.
As we get ready for more entertainment, a young lady who is making great distance musically in Trinidad and Tobago. We saw on the Masquerade Night doing Kaiso, and she have a way she does blend the Kaiso and hit you some gospel with sweet voice. Ladies and gentlemen, Victoria Cooper.
I was just a child when I felt my Savior need me. I was drawn to what I could not understand. For the cost of Christ, I have spent my days believing of what He had me be is who I am. As I come to see the weaker side of me, your eyes, your grace is what I'll be. When sin demanded justice for my soul, mercy says no, I'm not gonna let you go. I'm not gonna let you slip away. You don't have to be afraid. Mercy says no, sin will never take control. Life and death stood face to face. Darkness tries to steal my heart away. Thank you, Jesus. Mercy says no. Oh, yeah. For God so loved the world that He sent His Son to save us. From the cross He built a bridge to set us free. Oh, but deep within our hearts there is still a war that's raging. That makes a sacrifice so hard to see. But as midnight fell on crucifixion's day, the light of hope seems all so far away. As evil tries to stop redemption's soul,
says, no, I'm not gonna let you go. I'm not gonna let you slip away. You don't have to be afraid. Mercy says no. Sin will never take control. Life and death stood face to face. Darkness tries to steal my heart away. Thank you, Jesus. Mercy says no. And now whenever he looks at me, it's through the blood of Jesus, reminding me of one day long ago. Jesus, hallelujah, hallelujah, oh yeah.
And the Lopino Farmers Market will be held on Sunday 1st May at the Lopino Historical Complex from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Attractions include a whole roasted pig wrapped in cocoa, fresh garden produce from the estate, pastels and ribbons, 100% natural beauty products, craft items, local beverages and sweets, and of course lunch. And for the kids, maypole, kite flying and storytelling.
He's been good to me, and I want to take this opportunity to invite my father, Victor Cooper, for us to do this song tonight.
And of course, the Wack 90.1 FM and the TuneIn Radio bring to you the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. You can take TNT with you anywhere you go on any smartphone or tablet running iOS, Windows, Android, and BlackBerry. Just download the TuneIn app from any mobile app store. And of course, for those of you who are trying to figure out what's happening this morning, well, Damien is running a little late, so we're just holding things down for him until he gets here safely, all right?
I don't have to seek beauty out there.
Track 6, please.
Praise the Lord.
As I lay me down, heaven hear me now. I'm lost without a cause.
Thank you, praise the Lord.
After giving it my all, winter storms have come.
Yes, I know, yeah.
And darkened my sun. After all that I've been through,
Oh, yeah.
what earth can I turn to? I look to you. I look to you.
Yes, I look to you, Lord. Yeah.
After all my strength is gone,
Oh, in you I can.
in you I can be strong. I look to you.
I look to
I
you.
look to you.
Hey, yeah.
Oh yeah. And when melodies are gone,
In you I hear a song.
in you I hear a song. I look to you.
Hey, as I lose my breath, there's no more fighting left. Sinking to rise no more. searching for that open door.
And every road that I've taken, oh yeah, led to my regret. And I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Me, oh, the rain is falling, defeat is coming. I need you to set me free. Just take me far away from the battle.
I need you,
'cause I need you
to shine on me.
To shine on me.
Oh, I look to you, Lord. Oh, yeah.
After all my strength is.
Of course, that's the soothing sounds, the soothing voices of Victoria Cooper alongside her dad, Victor Cooper. And don't forget, in observance of International Women's Day, the Jegna Institute and the Mayara Guayari School present the concert tribute to women on Saturday, 30th April. That's this Saturday at the Mayara Resource Center from 7 p.m. featuring National Calypso Monarch finalist Lady Adana and vocalist performer Sally Sagram. Supporting artists include dancer Ashram Ramasa, panist Omari Samuel, vocalist Magella Simon, Marissa Kagan and Nigel O'Connor, and saxophonist Renelle Harinarain. Contribution is only $100. For tickets, you can call 466-2416 or 221-7184. Refreshments will be on sale, so come out and enjoy a wonderful tribute to women.
Walk on and stay tuned to the True Nation Station. 90.1 FM, Wack Radio.
Till I met your son. Thank you for drawing me to the place where blood and water flowed, the cross of Calvary. I said thank you, I said thank you. No greater love can anyone find. I said thank you. No greater love, no greater love could I find anywhere I go. No greater love, no greater love than this, than a man lay down his life for his friends. Whoa, than a man lay down his life for his friends. Thank you for touching me. I was lost in sin and trespasses that had its hold on me. But you made the difference in my life. I was wretched and blind, but now I see a light. I say thank you, I say thank you. No greater love can anyone find. I say thank you. No greater love, no greater love than this could I find anywhere I go. No greater love, no greater love than this, than a man lay down his life for his friends. Oh, than a man lay down his life for his friends. Thank you for liberty. The spirit of sin no longer has dominion over me. Your blood did a perfect work in me. It washed away my every sin, broke the shackles and the chains. I said thank you. I said thank you. No greater love can anyone find. I said thank you. No greater love, no greater love than this could I find anywhere I go. No greater love, no greater love than this, than a man lay down his life for his friends. Whoa, than a man lay down his life for his friends. No greater love, no greater love than this could I find anywhere I go. No, 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 no greater love, hey, son. No greater love than this, hey, than a man lay down his life for his friend.
That's why I say good morning to you and yours. Wherever you're locked onto Culture Crazy Radio.
For his friend.
So much thanks going out to Swan holding down there. Thank you very much. So much blessings going out to Candy Juice. And if you're coming out of Point Fortin, the creek is in a mess. If you're heading down south, or further south, yeah. Therapy this morning, but wow, don't know when it will fix. Something that's been going on for years, somehow no end in sight. But say, well, God is good, right? I'm here safely. Yeah, God is good. Again, thank you to Swan holding down. Hey, good morning to our beautiful Twin Island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to all our Caribbean brothers and sisters. Blessings going out to the UK family, US, Canada, as far as Australia. Hey, blessings to the Wack fan club family, the Wack Shortbox family. And of course, much blessings going out to my mother, Miss Joycelyn Melvin, and to my entire family. Much blessings to you guys. This is how we roll.
Liquid laundry detergent keeps your laundry feeling, looking and smelling great. And for that tougher dirt removal, use Blue Wash Liquid Laundry Plus Bleach, color safe. Also introducing Blue Wash Gentle for your delicates and baby clothes. For all your washing needs, try Blue Wash range of products. Experience more than a wash. Blue Wash. Try it. You'll love it. Available at supermarkets nationwide.
Diane's Bakery of Nelson Street, Arima, provides the best in freshly baked bread and pastries. Get your hot whole wheat, multigrain or white bread, bakes, buns, rolls or beef pies, chicken pies, raisin, coconut and sausage rolls. Our products have no additives, no eggs and no milk. Call us today at 325-7959. Diane's Bakery, the healthier choice.
Child abuse is more than bruises and broken bones. Child abuse is emotional too. Abuse is wrong and must be stopped. Caribbean Life Resources Center is here to help. We are a professional mental health counseling agency and we help children who have been victims of abuse. We counsel families caught in the cycle of abuse and we train lay counselors on how to recognize and act in the face of potential abuse. Simply put, CLRC is here to help stop child abuse. You can help too. All you have to do is call 657-8823 or 653-4957. We will do the rest. Once again, please call 657-8823 or 653-4957. Because until you do, the abuse will continue.
MMD Productions presents on Sunday, May 8th, Mother's Day Love and Laughter Comedy Concert 2
at the elegant and spacious Sugar Hill, 609 DeKalb Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. Doors open at 4:30 p.m. Showtime 5 p.m.
Featuring the Kingman, Dr. David Michael Rudder. Dr. Slinger Francisco, the Mighty Sparrow. The sweet voice of Kenny J, the great Lord Larrow, comedians Susan Kennedy, Marvin George, and hosted by the Caribbean's finest, Tommy Joseph. Admission $75, and at the door, you pay more.
For tickets, call 917-863-3884 or check your local outlets. JW Records, Allen's Bakery, Conrad's Bakery, Hometown Studios, Straker Records, VP Records, Trin City Roti Shop, Sings Roti Shop, or TicketGateway.com.
Join us on a journey into the science and mystery of food. Yes, we all love to eat food and think that we know about food. But do we really know and understand the science behind food and the reasons why we suffer from lifestyle diseases? Do you know that most cancers are caused by our own eating patterns? That diabetes is not simply inherited, but is caused and induced by what and how we eat? Join Terry and George, nutritionist and health coach from Institute of Health and Fitness, for the series Fabulously Fit and Healthy at Any Age. Tune in Mondays and Wednesdays at 11:05 a.m. and be fabulously fit and healthy.
And in observance of International Women's Day, the Jegna Institute and the Miaro Guayguayari School presents a concert tribute to women on Saturday, 30th of April at the Miaro Resource Center from 7 p.m. featuring National Calypso Monarch finalist Lady Adana and vocalist performer Sally Sagram. Supporting artists include dancer Ashrama Ramasa, panist Omari Samuel, vocalist Magella Simon, Mauricia Keegan, and Nigel O'Connor, and saxophonist Renella Harinarayan. Contribution is only $100 for tickets. You need to call 466-2416 or 221-7184. Refreshments will be on sale. Come out and enjoy a wonderful tribute to women. And finally, let's hear the Point Fortin Borough Day Celebrations 2016 on Friday, 29th of April. Don't miss the military parade through the streets of Point Fortin from 11 a.m. After that, you can enjoy the Icons in the Sun midday concert at the Victor Chinket Park from 1 p.m. You will be entertained by top calypsonians such as Krokro and many others. Don't miss it. Tune in to Wack 90.1 FM for live broadcasts.
Down in Guyana, Cayman Islands, sing it in Jamaica, over in Belize, Trinidad and Tobago. Amen, amen. This little light of mine cities. Sing it across the country. Amen, amen, amen. I love that man from Galilee, for he has done so very much for me. He has taken all my sin from the Holy Ghost within. I love that man from Galilee. I love that man from Galilee, for he has done so very much for me. He has taken all my sin from the Holy Ghost within. I love that man from Galilee. Rock of ages, clear for me. Let me hide myself in thee. Over waters and the flood, from the river back to Lord. Rock of ages, clear for me. Let me hide myself in thee. Singing in Bermuda, down in Ghana, in Cayman Islands, singing in Jamaica, over in Belize.
Visit Gulfview Medical Center today at number 715 to 716 Marconi Street, Gulfview, La Romaine. With over 20 years in business, Gulfview Medical Center has become the preferred healthcare institution in South Trinidad. Our health and wellness assessment packages include basic medical, pre-employment medical, annual company medical, executive medical, and UK Offshore Operators Association medical. You can get all 20 sophisticated diagnostic tests performed at one convenient location. Call us today at 285-GVMC or 285-4862 to schedule an appointment and get on the road to good health. Gulfview Medical Center, healthcare for life.
And now you can collect a voucher at Wack 90.1 FM for a 10% discount off on X-ray, ultrasound, lab tests, or ECGs at Gulfview Medical.
It's time for International News 901.
Good morning, I'm Nicholas Ramcharan and welcome to International News 901, sponsored by Gulfview Medical. Belgium has extradited Paris attack suspect Salah Abdeslam to face trial in France. He was wounded and arrested in a dramatic raid in Brussels on March 18th after 4 months on the run. The 26-year-old French national was born in Brussels and lived there before the Paris attacks. He would be held in solitary confinement in a maximum security prison in the Paris area, said Justice Minister Jean-Jacques. The coordinated attacks carried out by the so-called Islamic State in Paris on November 13th claimed 130 lives and left dozens more severely wounded. Donald Trump has won presidential primaries in all 5 U.S. states that voted on Tuesday, while Hillary Clinton triumphed in 4 out of 5. Mr. Trump called himself the Republican presumptive nominee after victories in Connecticut, Delaware, Maryland, and Pennsylvania, along with Rhode Island. The results bring him closer to the number of delegates he needs before the party's national convention in July. For the Democrats, Mrs. Clinton was denied a clean sweep by Bernie Sanders. The Vermont senator won in Rhode Island and vowed to fight to the end of the primaries process. Speaking at the Philadelphia Convention Center after securing the 4 other states, Mrs. Clinton said her campaign was setting bold, progressive goals to improve lives in the U.S. North Korea has said its ruling Workers' Party will hold its first Congress in nearly 40 years next month. The gathering, which will take place in Pyongyang from May 6th, will be only the 7th in the party's history and the first under leader Kim Jong-un. It will be closely watched for signs of major policy shift. movement among senior officials or comment on North Korea's nuclear program. It comes as North Korea is believed to be preparing a fifth nuclear test. North Korea has often timed its controversial tests to coincide with big political occasions. Its fourth test in January was followed by the launch of a satellite. Both were violations of existing sanctions and resulted in the UN imposing further measures limiting trade and contract with the North. Up to $800 million in cash held by so-called Islamic State has been destroyed in airstrikes, a U.S. military official says. Major General Peter Gersten, who is based in Baghdad, said the U.S. had repeatedly targeted stores of the group's funds. The blow to the group's financing has contributed to a 90% jump in defections and a drop in new arrivals, he said. In 2014, the U.S. Treasury called IS the best-funded terrorist organization it had encountered. Swedish car maker Volvo plans to run driverless car trials on public roads around London from next year. Initially, the cars will be semi-autonomous with real families travelling in them. Similar trials will run in the Swedish city Gothenburg. And obesity has rapidly increased in young rural Chinese, a study has warned, because of socioeconomic changes. Researchers found 17% of boys and 9% of girls under the age of 19 were obese in 2014, up from 1% for each in 1985. The 29-year study, published in the European Journal of Preventive Cardiology, involved nearly 28,000 students in Shandong province. The study used a stricter cutoff of the body mass index than the World Health Organization standard. And that's a look at International News 901, sponsored by Gulfview Medical. Do join us tomorrow for another edition right here on 90.1 FM, Wack Radio.
Visit Gulfview Medical Center today at number 715 to 716 Marconi Street, Gulfview, La Romaine. With over 20 years in business, Gulfview Medical Center has become the preferred healthcare institution in South Trinidad. Our health and wellness assessment packages include basic medical, pre-employment medical, annual company medical, executive medical, and UK Offshore Operators Association medical. You can get all 20 sophisticated diagnostic tests performed at one convenient location. Call us today at 285-GVMC or 285-4862 to schedule an appointment and get on the road to good health. Gulfview Medical Center. Healthcare for life.
And now you can collect a voucher at Wack 90.1 FM for a 10% discount off on X-ray, ultrasound, lab tests, or ECGs at Gulfview Medical.
In your hands, yeah. Stop now and see. Let's save the children. Fulfill the master's plan. 'Cause you know we've got to do what's right. Come on, people, yeah, to guide them to a future bright. Shining morning, yeah, 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 yeah. Stop now and sing. Play on, play on, play on, play on. Let the whole world sing, yeah. Stop now and sing. Feel it in your heart and soul.
attention. I really wanna know now. I gotta know, hey world, what's your plan for the future generations? Yeah. Woo. Look on. Everywhere's disease and starvation. Yeah, I said I just can't understand why we spend so much money building weapons, yeah, and refuse to feed the hungry nations. Oh, stop now and save. Let's save the children. Hope their future's in your hands. Come on, stop now and save. Let's save the children. Fulfill the master's plan. 'Cause you know we've got to do what's right. Whoa, to guide them to a future bright. Come on, people. Come on and save the children. Sing it all around the world. Yeah. Come together, let's reason for a while. This world is yours and mine. Oh yeah, of the universe, each man's a child. Don't you know we're responsible for preserving life? Stop now and save. Let's save the children. The future's in your
April is National Child Abuse Prevention Month. Tune in to the Child Abuse Prevention Program, Breaking the Silence, Ending the Cycle of Child Abuse on Wack Radio 90.1 FM, Wednesday mornings from 10 a.m. and joined by a panel of psychologists, lawyers, social workers, victims, NGOs and counselors. Breaking the Silence, Ending the Cycle of Child Abuse on Wack Radio 90.1 FM, Wednesday mornings at 10 a.m.
Sponsored by GoPost Toys and Baby World, Toyota Trinidad and Tobago Limited, Berger Paints Trinidad Limited, Tool House Limited, Caribbean Life Resource Center, and Karamath Roti Shop.
Berger Magic Coat comes in a flat emulsion and gloss enamel oil paint that's so easy to use and very affordable, it's so much more value for your money. Specially formulated to resist fading, fungus, and mildew.
Available at all participating dealers nationwide.
For the softest, silkiest, and mouth-watering roti, check out Karamath Roti Shop, number 157 Coffee Street, San Fernando. Meat lovers, fill your roti with beef, chicken, duck, goat, and more. Vegetarians can have shrimp, potato, and chana, or a delightful veggie roti. Let Karamath be your choice for roti and bus shut anytime. Call them to place your order for pickup at 653-1142, or visit them Monday to Saturday, 9:30 a.m. to 8:30 p.m. Karamath Roti Shop, number 157 Coffee Street, San Fernando, where roti is our culture.
Welcome to GoPost Toys and Baby World, the best when it comes to toys. GoPost Toys and Baby World, for every girl and boy. Get everything that baby needs when it comes to toys. Come down to GoPost Toys and Baby World, the best toy store around.
GoPost Toys and Baby World!
It has a currency all its own. In fact, it can take you anywhere. That's the value of a good name. It's what really moves you forward in life. Growing to understand what is truly important. Living by your own rules. And knowing that being there for others is one of the most enduring qualities of life. It's the Toyota way, and it's moving you forward. Toyota.
It's your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM, as we go across the host of Cohen Bonio for our child abuse program. Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning, ma'am.
Very good morning to you, Mr. Melvin, and a very special good morning to all our listeners on WACK 90.1 FM. Welcome to another edition of Breaking the Silence and in the cycle of child abuse. The objective, of course, is a call for all victims to come forward and speak out to help stop this criminal act. Last week, Wednesday, we hosted the Rape Crisis Center. Prior to that, the Children's Authority of Trinidad and Tobago and Victim Support Foundation. This morning, I take the opportunity to welcome in studio Ms. Crystal Aye, and she's from the Epiphany Chambers. A very special good morning to you, Miss.
Good morning, everybody here and everybody in Trinidad and Tobago listening. It's a pleasure being here.
And Ms. Aye is an attorney at Epiphany Chambers. Firstly, Ms. Aye, you probably can tell our listeners exactly what the Chambers is about and what is your role and function there.
Right. I have been an attorney at law since 2009. Pretty young in the game. I basically am an attorney. I do not do as much as possible sexual offenses because I like to sleep at night, but I do actually have to interact with victims of sexual offenses a lot, unfortunately, to help them through. I have had custody matters where sexual offenses come up. One of them I'm dealing with now in divorce proceedings. I have had persons just walk into my door and say they want to prosecute relating to sexual offenses, and I don't know if, well, I believe you sometimes attract certain things to you. So I don't know what I was putting out for a whole year, but for a whole year people were randomly talking to me about sexual offenses. I think it's one of the worst crimes, worse than my personal view, and if you're quoting me, get it right. It's worse than murder because you have to live with it. It is a scar that does not go away. It actually infects and affects not only the victim, but those around who know and who have to interact with the victim. So you can have somebody who's a child being sexually abused, and all through that person's life till death, a lot of their decisions, a lot of the things that they do are impacted on that, what may have been one incident, which is sad.
And you're located where?
I am at 50 Richmond Street, Port of Spain, Suites 2 and 2A, Portuguese Association building. There are no Portuguese in the building. It is not the Embassy of Portugal. People have been asking me that. It is just named like that by the owners.
Oh, I see. Quite. You said a number of victims of child of sexual offenses. The majority being children or adults?
It ranges. Because what happens is that I would be talking to a mother about custody, and somehow she would be telling me about a family member randomly having nothing to do with her matter, about her child, but a family member who is either a perpetrator and she is fearful of her child being around that person, or it could be an adult who has a child who's a victim. I have had an instance where I have actually seen a walking pedophile, and a pedophile is somebody who preys on children sexually. And I think we should have to start using those lovely American terms, those European terms that are, to me, very dirty.
Why?
In terms of pedophile.
Why? Would it make a difference?
It would make a difference in the way people, to me, would think about that person and the act itself. Because people would say abuse. Abuse could be several different things. Abuse could be physical, it could be verbal, it could be psychological. If you look at the Domestic Violence Act, between a man and a woman, you could have verbal abuse, sexual abuse, financial abuse, you can have psychological abuse, right? And all of those impact the victim in some way, be it short-term or long-term. So when we use words like labeling of words like pedophile, I think the shaming goes from the victim now to the perpetrator. because you are isolating them and showing them, you know, you have done something so heinous. We have to put a new name for you.
Mm-hmm. We had representatives from Rape Crisis Center, the Children's Authority, and Victim Support Foundation. And you mentioned the perpetrators. A lot of focus have been made with respect to the victims, but no focus, more or less, on the perpetrators. When you look at the victims and you make attempts to more or less to assist them in overcoming their experiences, the perpetrators are out there.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think there should be legislation or some form of measure in place to actually deal with persons like that? Because probably most of the cases you don't probably get the catchy perpetrators, as the case might be, but there are sick people out there, more or less. Perpetrators are sick people out there. Do you think measures need to be implemented in order to address this problem?
Now, with regard, well, what you've just asked me is very complicated. You're talking about, one, the victim and how they may want to confront the perpetrator.
No, the perpetrators themselves.
Right,
They're having a problem. But no efforts are being made in order to address that problem. They are sick, more or less. They are sick.
Yeah,
and we're looking at the victims to help them go through the experience, etc., etc. But the problem still exists out there.
Right. So then you have to look at how does one become a perpetrator? Is it that they are victims themselves growing up, and then they, because this is all they know of, be it love, be it sexual, anything, sexual experience, because they were also victims themselves of sexual abuse, they are acting out only what they know?
Okay.
Is it that they are just mentally handicapped in a way, that some chemical imbalance is going on with them? We are not doctors to diagnose these persons. And even if you diagnose somebody as being, you know, addicted to child pornography, addicted to you see a girl child, a 4-year-old, as being somebody who should be sexually active. This should be my mate, right? Then you have to go deeper and find out what is wrong with that person. And then you have to give them the aspect, or accept the aspect of, they need to understand what they're doing is wrong. A lot of the times, because of whatever it is that makes them a perpetrator, they may not even know of themselves that it's wrong, or feel that it's wrong.
So the breakdown you are giving me right now, that's what I'm talking about. Efforts to address the perpetrators, identify the problem and try to rectify the problem.
Okay. So what would you tell someone who has been abused all their life, that is all they know? Then how do you reach someone like that?
Well, you're the expert, you tell me.
No, I'm not the expert, because I am not somebody who would readily interact with the perpetrators. I am not a doctor. I'm not a psychologist.
So, well, in that case, do you think efforts have been made in order to address that problem?
No, because we went from different, in my mind personally, stages of, first it was the victim's fault, and then we shame the victim, right? Especially when it's adult victims, we say, well, the skirt was too short, the top was too tight, you shouldn't have been walking in the dark, you should have known better, and all of these things, right? And we don't teach our boy children that no matter what a woman is doing, you should not touch that woman. If the woman is drunk, if the woman is flirtatious, if she says yes and no, the first thing, and I have no children, the first thing I would teach my boy child is, okay, she's being dangerous, so unless you know for sure, don't go there. When it is that people see children as things that you must control, and not other little human beings that have rights as well, then you're crossing a line of what is appropriate. Then you hear all these lovely stories out of different places in the Far East that's saying, okay, there are myths of if you have HIV, if you have sex with a baby a few months old or 4-year-old or whatever, it cures HIV. I think some of us have heard these stories. They are horrific. But these are things that people are desperately trying to cure themselves of, so that is where they become a perpetrator. That is the basis upon which their belief pushes them to do heinous crimes. So what is a what we would call a rational thinking person supposed to do. Because obviously what the general populace is saying, if you go with a 4-year-old, if you go with a 6-year-old, if you go with a child, and you, for whatever reason sexually, you are wrong. But in my mind, as a perpetrator, I don't see anything wrong with that, because one, this was done to me, or I am exploring my sexuality at whatever age, or I am exposed to it via pornography constantly. This is what I am attracted to. So why are you saying something is wrong with me? I can't see out of my whole bubble of this is my reality.
You know, long ago, when you're talking about abuse, whether it may be a child, as the case might be, and the reason why I'm making this particular statement is because you're talking about not having any children, but you mentioned the male counterpart. And we're seeing a development now that a lot of emphasis was placed with respect to the male counterpart being the perpetrator. We are now seeing female coming in the news and so on and committing abuse as well.
And I've had an actual case where I know of a child, the father got custody, which is shocking to everybody in Trinidad, because fathers do get custody. Once they do the right things in law, both parents could get custody, right? It's either or. So I had a father who got custody, and the mother got access, and the child knew a lot more than even I would know sexually. And of course, the father found it shocking. The paternal grandmother found it shocking. And of course, even after they finished their case, they called me up and said, Miss Ahi, X, Y, and Z is going on. I was like, okay, did you report it? Well, I tried to report it, but they refused to take the report. And they said I'll be in breach of the access order if I don't send the child. This is Friday evening. So I got up out of my office. I went to the nearest police station, and I asked for a senior superintendent or superintendent, somebody with rank. And I found someone, and I sat down in their office, and I said, this is my situation. You need to help me. I am not moving until you help me. And they were very upset that that was the reaction my client got. They actually directed somebody who was of lower rank, not much lower, I think a step down, and in another division, they took my statement, they made telephone contact with another station, made sure the other station was instructed to take the report. I went through all of that, called my client, said, you need to go and make the report here. He said, well, Miss Ahi, you know, I have the X, Y, and Z to do. I was like, no. If you call me, you have activated me, so you need to do what I say. So you need to call me at 7 o'clock and let me know you are in that station and made the report. He did as he was told, because my clients know when it comes to children, I don't play. I don't mix matters. If it is I have to go the extra mile, I will do so. He tried to remake the report. Again, there was an issue. But he did not get on to me before he sent the child, because again, they told him there's an order of the court for access, you can't breach the order. So believing the police, the advice he was given, he sent the child. When he told me that the next day, because the child was supposed to go the Saturday to Sunday, he called me and he told me, well, I sent the child. And I was like, what do you mean you sent the child? Well, they told me I'll breach the order. And I was like, you have an attorney, right? Yes. Did I not stand with you in court? Yes. So if I tell you not to do something, don't you think I have a legal cover for you if you are to breach an access order? If I'm telling you, you should breach it? I am not saying that in every instance that you should breach an access order. But what I'm saying is, if you have a reason such as this, where you're saying the mother is obviously either exposing the child to some sexual deviance, or touching the child, or the mother's allowing the boyfriend to touch the child, or the mother and the boyfriend are touching the child, all of which I suspected, then the order was not made with that in mind. You are to protect the child above everything else. It is the child's right for protection over the child's right to access to the parent. That is my understanding, right? Subject to anyone who knows better. inclusive of judges, magistrates, anybody on the bench, or etc. Right? And please, if you're bringing me up, get my name right, KRYSTLEAHYE, please. Right? 50 Richmond Street, Port of Spain. If you're bringing me up on anything, do it right.
With respect to that situation, and we see a lot of abuse cases or situations or incidents taking place in the country, the role of the police, do you think they are informed enough, or they are probably acting or implementing their duties appropriately?
Well, let me tell you the conclusion of that matter. Monday morning, I put on my best court suit, which you're seeing me in right now, and my gladiator boots, which a lot of people in court know. It's very high, 6-inch heels and everything, with silver buckles and black. And I had told the assistant superintendent who had originally helped me what had happened, and he said, no, go to the station, ask for this person on Monday morning. I went, that person wasn't there. I talked to a very nice sergeant whose name I really can't remember, but shout out to him. And he heard what I went through with all the other stations and all of that, and they were very accommodating. They took the statement, they took all the information, and we got a police escort to the district medical officer, because that is what is supposed to happen. And, they waited until the district medical officer could accommodate us. They waited with us, etc. The father went in with the child, the district medical officer, to do the exam, as well as a police officer to take all the information. And halfway through, the father came out and said, I really can't listen to all the stuff my child was going through. I can't do it. And I said, no, you need to go inside and understand what your son was going through with his mother, right? And his mother's boyfriend. And all these things your child now knows about his genitalia and boys and girls. And I'm talking about a child under the age of 10, right? And all of these things happened.
You're talking about things happening. I was having a discussion yesterday, and the fact of the matter is, and I want to compare a story that I read on the newspaper this morning, where I think a stepfather or father was charged with the murder of a 17-month-old child. And we're seeing a lot of mothers taking in males into their homes, into their lives, into the lives of their children, as the case may be. And in abuse cases, we're seeing a lot of blame being pointed at fathers.
And at the end of the day, I say that both parents, once they are fit...
But in a lot of situations, we find the mothers more or less closing the doors to fathers, but yet the fathers are being blamed.
Okay. Now, every case has to be taken on its facts. I know there are associations for the single fathers, and I say very kudos to them, right? But when I had a conversation with the head of that organization, and he's lamenting to me, well, this is what's going on with the fathers, and they don't get custody and whatever. My first question is, did he have a lawyer? We do not train for 5 years for nothing. I do not have books from way back when to now and all the laws printed out in my office for style. There are people to guide you. What I tell people is, if you can't afford a lawyer, legal aid and advisory authority, $10. You could at least get the legal advice before you proceed. You want to end up in court, be it you bring her up for custody because she bring you up for maintenance, or you are the respondent because she bring you up for something, and you just sit down there and you expect, okay, I'm going to tell my side of the story, the magistrate will understand and believe me. Then you come away thinking, okay, she get custody and maintenance, and she going to mind her boyfriend, or she going to do this and that and the other, and nobody hearing me as the father. She could show up with a lawyer. Maybe she does, maybe she doesn't, right? But you have the option, the same options as a mother has. You are not enforcing your options, right? How did you break up? The first thing I ask, how did you break up in the first place, right? Because I tell parents, and I deal with juveniles as well, young persons who are in trouble with the law. I ask them, I actually tell them, unless it's rape, both of you came together out of love, out of passion, out of lust or whatever, and had this child. This child was not a mistake. Even if it's rape, right? And that's a whole other story I'm not going down. But the children didn't ask to be here. You all came together, most of the times voluntarily, and you had this child. This child was practically perfect, even if it had deformities, whatever. This child was perfect. You ruined the child. It is your garbage, your stress, your whatever that ruined the child, right? Yes, you have the outside filters of community, etc. But I come from a two-parent home. I knew the law. So I knew that and my mother's a lawyer. So if it is I have a boyfriend and we wanted to do whatever, have sex or whatever, I know it was instilled in me, and this is before the law changed. If that boy, if you are under 18, madam, and you do anything, I will go after that boy. I don't want to get nobody in trouble. You understand? If it is that you have a child in my house, you're on your own. And it's not that my mother or my father would put me out or anything. They have love for me, but they knew the type of child I was. If you say, as my parent, you are disappointed in me, that will impact me more than you coming and trying to hit me. Simple. You have to know your child, right? You have to know this is a human being, and not every human being is the same.
Mm-hmm. Well, speaking about knowing your child, let's talk about child rights.
Mm-hmm.
Before that, we'd like to thank our sponsors for bringing this program, Breaking the Silence, Ending the Cycle of Child Abuse, Gopal's Toys and Baby World, Berger Paints Trinidad Limited, Karamat Roti Shop, Toyota Trinidad and Tobago Limited, Toolhouse Limited, and Caribbean Life Resource Center. And we're speaking with Miss Ai from the Epiphany Chambers. Let's talk about child rights, the enforcement of adequate legislation. Are there?
Well, we have a new act. We have the Children's Act, Chapter 4601. I think everybody, if you're interested in having children, if you have children, if you interact with children, anything like that, you need to read it.
Tell us about that.
All right. Just really briefly, because it's a very long act.
Mm-hmm.
Where did I put this? Right. Now, a lot of people talk about this whole corporal punishment issue. I'm going to touch on it very briefly. That is a whole rabbit hole I don't want to go down. But Section 22 of the Children's Act. And let me just read the whole thing. Section 22. Nothing in this part shall be construed to take away or affect the rights of any parent, teacher, or other person having the lawful control or charge of a child or young person to administer reasonable punishment to such child or young person. So now, what is reasonable punishment? I have a thing where I don't believe in corporal punishment. I don't believe that hitting a child upside his or her head, or throwing something behind them, or beating them on the butt is absolutely necessary. You have to know your child. Again, I am the type of person, if you talk to me, I am a reasonable thinking person. Since way back when, I could have, at the age of 6, talk about divorce. It comes from who I have grown up with. I have been interacting with adults more than children most of my life.
So you're elaborating on the importance of parenting.
Right? A lot of the times, parents are so caught up in making the money to make people...
Go ahead.
Make people or make their children comfortable,
Mm-hmm.
right? And sometimes, even now, I would appreciate if my mother and father just sit down and watch a movie with me. And we laugh together. Recently, on Monday was my mother's birthday, right? And the candle said lost count because we really don't know how old mommy is. She looks the total same as she did when I was younger. So hopefully I get her genes. But she... sitting down with her, with my father, to blow the candles. And my sister was on Skype because she lives in Miami with her husband. And we were all there eating cake and singing happy birthday. That means more to me than my mother giving me a check for $100,000. If mommy, if you're listening, if you're giving me a $100,000 check, I will still accept it. But I mean, those little moments, a lot of the times, children would appreciate if you go outside and play with them. Now I know a lot of children now have the iPad, the phone, the watching TV. You put a child in front of the TV, they become TV pyong, as they used to say. I am a TV pyong. My boyfriend could tell you, if Grey's Anatomy and Scandal come on, do not talk to me, do not call me, do not come near me. I'm not going to see you. I've had instances where I'm watching a movie, my mother's passed in front of me twice, 3 times. I did not see her until the end of the movie. That is how I am. My parents know. Thursday night, Grey's Anatomy, Scandal. Don't try to turn the TV. Don't talk to Crystal. That's how it is. I have met children in conflict with the law who have parents who don't interact with them from a young age. And the first thing I ask them is not what you do, but what you like. Right? A lot of them like football. I say, who you backing for the UEFA Champions League? If they say anybody but Barca, and I know Barca, I believe, is out of the run-ins, but if you say anything but Barca, I'll be like, okay, we will change your thought process, you know, because we really need the Barca. And I have one who actually wants to play for Barca. I have children who are interested in cars. I love cars, all right? Mm-hmm. The reason I met my boyfriend is because I had, and he's sitting in studio, I met him because of level, and I have some that I cannot reach. So I don't know what it is like to have a friend murdered. I don't. Everybody who died in my family was from natural causes, or a car knocked them down, or cancer or something like that, right? I don't know what it is for murder. So I found 5 people who knew about it and could talk to my children, and I call them my children, who are children who are in conflict with the law, who are now in my, what I call, care. I give them homework. I had one who, at the age of 16, say, I want to join the army, and I want my girlfriend to get married at the age of 18, and we will have a child by the age of 20. I said, okay, so your homework is you're going to go to 3 groceries and tell me how much it costs to take care of a child for 1 year. Remember, the child is growing. So you have to say 1 to 3 months, 3 to 6 months, and go on. 3 different groceries. You're talking about Pampers, you're talking about formula, you're talking about if they spit up, you have the rags, you have the jerseys, you have the vests, you have the shoes, you have everything. When he came back to me after doing that, he said, Mom, I can't afford no child anytime soon, you know. And that's how you reach them. And for those I can't reach, I've talked to a funeral home, and I'm going to have them price a funeral. And I'm very serious, because there are a lot of people, adults out there, who would like to help this generation and future generations, mm-hmm. and there are children out there that you really can't reach with people like me, because I come from the 2-parent home.
So what you're saying, we need to encourage open discussions with our children?
Yes, you have to treat them not like complete equals, but you have to have a voice, which is a right under the children's the Convention on the Rights of the Child, mm-hmm. which we have signed and ratified since 1991, and we are not meeting the basic stipulations of.
So when we talk about child rights,
mm-hmm.
what specifically are we talking about?
Their right to play. A lot of people don't know that children have a right to play. You have developmental rights, you have rights protecting children, right? The child's right to both parents, the child's right to religion. There's so many rights that we don't know of, and it's all out there. Just how you could go up and go on Facebook for hours, you can go and research. You can go on Convention on the Rights of the Child. You can do all of that.
All right, folks, we're going to take a short break. When we come back, we're going to be talking more with Ms. Ai from the Epiphany Chambers right here on Wack 90.1 FM.
April is National Child Abuse Prevention Month. Tune in to the Child Abuse Prevention Program, Breaking the Silence, Ending the Cycle of Child Abuse on Wack Radio 90.1 FM, Wednesday mornings from 10 a.m. and joined by a panel of psychologists, lawyers, social workers, victims, NGOs and counselors. Breaking the silence, ending the cycle of child abuse on Wack Radio 90.1 FM, Wednesday mornings at 10 a.m.
Sponsored by Gopal's Toys and Baby World, Toyota Trinidad and Tobago Limited, Berger Paints Trinidad Limited, Tool House Limited, Caribbean Life Resource Center, and Karamath Roti Shop.
Child abuse is more than bruises and broken bones. Child abuse is emotional too. Abuse is wrong and must be stopped. Caribbean Life Resources Center is here to help. We are a professional mental health counseling agency, and we help children who have been victims of abuse. We counsel families caught in the cycle of abuse, and we train lay counselors on how to recognize and act in the face of potential abuse. Simply put, CLRC is here to help stop child abuse. You can help too. All you have to do is call 657-8823 or 653-4957. We will do the rest. Once again, please call 657-8823 or 653-4957. Because until you do, the abuse will continue.
Do it yourself and save with brand name tools from Tool House. From screwdrivers to jackhammers, power tools, hand tools, lawn and garden equipment, generators, brush cutters, blowers, chainsaws, drills, hydraulic jacks, and more. They also stock parts and offer services and repairs of all tools. Check them out at Duncan Village, San Fernando, or call 657-5415, 653-7512 for more information. Tool House, a tool for any job.
The management and staff of Tool House Limited says, let's break the silence and end the cycle of child abuse.
For the softest, silkiest, and mouth-watering roti, check out Karamath Roti Shop, number 157 Coffee Street, San Fernando. Meat lovers, fill your roti with beef, chicken, duck, goat, and more. Vegetarians can have shrimp, potato, and chana, or a delightful veggie roti. Let Karamath be your choice for roti and bottom shut anytime. Call them to place your order for pickup at 653-1142, or visit them Monday to Saturday, 9:30 a.m. to 8:30 p.m. Karamath Roti Shop, number 157 Coffee Street, San Fernando, where roti is our culture.
Welcome to Gopal's Toys and Baby World, the best when it comes to toys. Gopal's Toys and Baby World, for every girl and boy. Get everything that baby needs when it comes to toys. Come down to Gopal's Toys and Baby World, the best toy store around.
Gopal's Toys and Baby World.
Magical, for lasting beauty and protection.
Berger Magicoat comes in a flat emulsion and gloss enamel oil paint that's so easy to use and very affordable, it's so much more value for your money. Specially formulated to resist fading, fungus, and mildew.
For lasting beauty and protection.
Available at all participating dealers nationwide.
Hear my plea, oh
So, folks, welcome back to the program, Breaking the Silence and in the Cycle of Child Abuse, brought to you with the kind compliments of Gopal's Toys and Baby World, Berger Paints Trinidad Limited, Karamath Roti Shop, Toyota Trinidad and Tobago Limited, Tool House Limited, and the Caribbean Life Resource Center. And in studio, we've got none other than Ms. Crystal Aye, and she is from the Epiphany Chambers, and we're talking about legislation and the rights of the child. Earlier on, we mentioned about people, or more or less, or male counterparts hesitating to come forward to get proper representation. What sort of services are there with respect to a male person coming forward who might not be able to afford it, more or less?
You have several options. The first, I would say, is Legal Aid and Advisory Authority. Their head office is now in Barataria. It has moved from Port of Spain. you go in, it costs $10. You see a qualified, and I keep emphasizing this because people think legal aid is full of lawyers who don't know what they're doing. I think some of the cream of the crop is in legal aid and advisory authority.
But do you get proper representation? Knowing who pay these lawyers? The government?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There is a legal aid and advisory fund, right? It comes from what ministry? They keep changing the ministries when they keep changing the regimes. But there is a fund that pays the attorneys. And what people don't know is private attorneys are also on the list. They are not the in-house. There are two sets of attorneys, the in-house attorneys that work solely with legal aid, and then there are persons like me who do legal aid and advisory authority work. I do legal aid. So when you see me running up and down Magistrates Court like a headless chicken, some of them are legal aid clients. And for me, I treat them the same as if they were private.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So you get the same type of representation as far as I am concerned, and as far as a lot of my friends who are also attorneys are concerned. They treat their clients as if you are paying me $1 million. You get the same representation for custody matters, and a lot of my friends and persons who care about me know that I keep my cell phone on 24/7. So I have had calls all 3 o'clock in the morning, Miss Ahi, well, this happened, and what should I do, and etc., etc. And I will answer once I am awake enough.
What is the contact number for legal aid?
I will have to look that up for you. Okay. Right? But what also persons don't know is that there is also a duty counsel scheme. So
tell us about that.
Duty counsel is also under the Legal Aid and Advisory Authority. Duty counsel offers certain types of matters where you get automatic representation. Now, with regards to children, when you are a suspect, you are brought into the station, or if you are arrested, the police officers are supposed to call the duty counsel, which is hotline, which is 24/7, 365. There's also a list of attorneys, and you could either say you want to be on the list for all of Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know how people do that, but I am zoned for the Western Division. So 24/7, 365, they go through that list. I am also on the list, and I get called out, and I'm talking about not during office hours. I'm talking about I have gone to police stations at 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning, 10 in the day, 3 in the afternoon. Any time of day or night when a child especially is arrested, brought into a station, any one of us who are duty counsel, rostered, would get a phone call. Right? The only ones I stay away from are the sexual offenses ones, because quite frankly, I really honestly like to sleep at night.
Is there any form of collaboration with respect to youth delinquency and YTC?
What do you mean by that?
Once a youth more or less sent to YTC, is there any contact between legal aid or with parents, as the case might be, with respect to their development and need to restore them back to society?
But you're talking more about restorative justice and restorative practices, which is beyond right now the scope of, and I'm not speaking for the Legal Aid and Advisory Authority, so again, I am subject to anyone who knows better from the director, chairman down. But restorative justice and restorative practices is outside what I know to be the scope of legal aid, right? Legal aid is for representation purposes. So when you go through your trial, you get convicted, etc. That's it, right? I am also part of a company called the Epiphany Consultancy Services Limited, and we actually do training in restorative practices using circles effectively and facilitating restorative conferences, all of which deal with what happens to the offender, right, as well as the victim. Now, to explain restorative justice, when it is that one of the aspects, and the more formal aspect, is when it is there is an offender and he has admitted, and this is a key thing, admitted that whatever he did is wrong, which means he has come to terms with the fact that he has done something wrong. You can have him or her and their supporters, because it's not them alone in the world. They must have friends, they must have family, someone supporting them. And you have the victim. This is where the victim could actually confront the offender. And then you have somebody who's somebody totally separate from the victim or the offender, who is the facilitator. There are certain questions to be asked. There are certain things that are particular form in which it takes. But this is one of the few ways that a victim could actually come and say, this is what you have done to me. When you broke into my house, you have affected me in this way. I can't sleep without getting up every 3 hours to check my doors. When you violated me physically, I cannot be with a man or a woman or whatever. I cannot look at a child properly now, because when I was a child, this is all I knew. You understand? Mm-hmm. In the court system now, there is very little, if no room for that to happen. And I think a lot of the times we are missing the need to confront that person. I think, personally, if you hit me, I must be able to, yes, you have the court system and stuff, if you bust my face, fine. But I must be able to come and tell you, this is what you really did to me. When you hit me as a man, I cannot go around other men because I am afraid that they will hit me too. You understand? And that is more powerful for a victim. You're empowering the victim to be able to speak, to give them a voice. You could do this also with children in a different, more relaxed setting. You have using circles effectively, where you're giving children a voice, which is their right. You must be able to listen to a child. A child is a little human being walking around. You have to treat them in a certain way. So, as I said, at the age of 6, because of my upbringing, I was able to speak proper English, and people used to mistake me for my mother, who also speaks practically perfect English, right? So, you know that it's not about being of more than average intelligence, but you need to be able to speak to me, because I am a reasonable, logical, thinking human being. You cannot come and tell me you coming to hit me, because the first thing I will think of, and I am very smart when it comes to retaliation. Anybody who knows me, who actually knows me, will tell you, I will sit down and think of all the ways to get back at you. I am very vindictive when it comes to that. He knows that too.
Okay.
So you have to know the person, right? But restorative justice and restorative practices could work for anybody.
All right, Miss Ai, we just got about 3 minutes to wrap up. Any final messages before?
Well, the legal aid and advisory authority number is 675-4079.
675-4079.
As I said, $10. Legal aid and advisory authority will be able to help you, even if you do not, and you have to be able to, for representation, qualify, because it's really for people under a certain income bracket and under. When it is you don't qualify, then there's Hugh Wooden Law School Legal Aid Clinic, that is in St. Augustine. All right? If you then don't qualify, or for whatever reason you want to talk to a private attorney, there are attorneys who, once you're honest, they will be able to help you. What I just wanted to say on behalf of Epiphany Consultancy as well, we have an upcoming workshop dealing with child abuse and neglect on Saturday the 30th. It is at the Law Faculty Seminar Rooms, and it is hosted by a child psychologist. There's also a juvenile and child advocate, Mrs. Hazel Thompson-Ahi. There is also a doctor who is...
Yeah, go ahead.
Who knows about the development of children, right? And it's all about child rights, child development, and child abuse and neglect. All right, so you can call us at 223-8159 and get more information about that. It's this Saturday, however.
All right, Ms. Ai, I want to thank you so much for sharing the information. And before we wrap up, I'd like to, of course, remind our listeners and invite them to be part of our second candle light march against child abuse. The public are invited to come out and join us, join hands, join voices as we break the silence and end the cycle of child abuse. It's all happening on May 5th. That's next Thursday from City Hall Bandstand at San Fernando to Sapa from 5:30 p.m. Walk with their banners, T-shirts, flags, and placards in support of victims and ending child abuse. And this is under the patronage of His Worship, the Mayor of San Fernando, Alderman Kazim Hussein. Of course, we'd like to thank our sponsors, folks. Gopal's Toys and Baby World, Berger Paints Trinidad Limited, Carmat Roti Shop, Toyota Trinidad and Tobago Limited, Tool House Limited, Caribbean Life Resource Center. Of course, we'd like to thank Ms. Ai from the Epiphany Chambers, representatives from the Rape Crisis Center, Children's Authority of Trinidad and Tobago, and Victim Support Foundation. Let it not end here, folks. Let's continue to break the silence and end the cycle of child abuse. Call for all victims to come forward and speak out to help to stop this criminal act. A very good morning to you, folks, and enjoy the rest of your Wednesday.
April is National Child Abuse Prevention Month. Tune in to the Child Abuse Prevention Program, Breaking the Silence, Ending the Cycle of Child Abuse on Wack Radio 90.1 FM, Wednesday mornings from 10 a.m. and joined by a panel of psychologists, lawyers, social workers, victims, NGOs and counselors. Breaking the silence, ending the cycle of child abuse on Wack Radio 90.1 FM, Wednesday mornings at 10 a.m.
Sponsored by Gopal's Toys and Baby World, Toyota Trinidad and Tobago Limited, Berger Paints Trinidad Limited, Tool House Limited, Caribbean Life Resource Center, and Karamath Roti Shop.
For lasting beauty and protection.
Berger Magicoat comes in a flat emulsion and gloss enamel oil paint that's so easy to use and very affordable, it's so much more value for your money. Specially formulated to resist fading, fungus, and mildew.
For lasting beauty and protection.
Available at all participating dealers nationwide.
Welcome to Gopal's Toys and Baby World, the best when it comes to toys. Gopal's Toys and Baby World, for every girl and boy. Get everything that baby needs when it comes to toys. Come down to Gopal's Toys and Baby World, the best toy store around.
Gopal's Toys and Baby World.
Child abuse is more than bruises and broken bones. Child abuse is emotional too. Abuse is wrong and must be stopped. Caribbean Life Resources Center is here to help. We are a professional mental health counseling agency, and we help children who have been victims of abuse. We counsel families caught in the cycle of abuse, and we train lay counselors on how to recognize and act in the face of potential abuse. Simply put, CLRC is here to help stop child abuse. You can help too. All you have to do is call 657-8823 or 653-4957. We will do the rest. Once again, please call 657-8823 or 653-4957. Because until you do, the abuse will continue.
For the softest, silkiest, and mouth-watering roti, check out Karamath Roti Shop, number 157 Coffee Street, San Fernando. Meat lovers, fill your roti with beef, chicken, duck, goat, and more. Vegetarians can have shrimp, potato and chana, or a delightful veggie roti. Let Karamath be your choice for roti and bus shut anytime. Call them to place your order for pickup at 653-1142 or visit them Monday to Saturday, 9:30 a.m. to 8:30 p.m. Karamath Roti Shop, number 157 Coffee Street, San Fernando, where roti is our culture.
Do it yourself and save with brand name tools from Tool House. From screwdrivers to jackhammers, power tools, hand tools, lawn and garden equipment, generators, brush cutters, blowers, chainsaws, drills, hydraulic jacks, and more. They also stock parts and offer services and repairs of all tools. Check them out at Duncan Village, San Fernando, or call 657-5415, 653-7512 for more information. Tool House, a tool for any job.
The management and staff of Tool House Limited says, let's break the silence and end the cycle of child abuse.
It has a currency all its own. In fact, it can take you anywhere. That's the value of a good name. It's what really moves you forward in life. Growing to understand what is truly important, living by your own rules, and knowing that being there for others is one of the most enduring qualities of life. It's the Toyota way, and it's moving you forward. Toyota.
The Institute of Health and Fitness Clinic and Wellness Center offers comprehensive and non-invasive diagnostic testing, which indicates the nature and extent of diseases and tests your nutritional levels. Our quick testing can identify early signs of problems by evaluating many of the bodily functions, such as male and female sexual function, gastrointestinal function, liver function, kidney function, thyroid function, heart and brain function, and also cancer testing. Results are comparable with other medical lab tests without the use of needles or embarrassing specimen cups, and is pain-free. We also offer all natural treatments. Visit us now at number 79 St. Vincent Street, Tunapuna, or call 492-7397 or 289-6363.
And happy Mother's Day from the Institute of Health and Fitness with free health seminars on women issues such as ovarian, cyst, breast cancer, menopause, and many others. You can also get a free testing for water mass, a muscle mass, a bone density, fat mass, and a blood pressure. Look out for our seminars from 3 to 6 p.m. on the following dates: the 1st of May, T-Shea Community Center, Point Fortin; the 7th of May, Pleasantville Senior Secondary School; the 14th of May, Bitmec Gospel Mission, Pity Valley; on the 15th of May, Mayara Secondary School; on the 22nd of May, Karapo Worship Center in Arima; and in Tobago on May 26th, Mount Grace Open Bible; on May 28th, Patience Hills Open Bible; and May 30th, Roxborough Open Bible. Find out about our Mother's Day special packages, such as a Well Woman checkup starting as low as $200, Well Woman massage therapy from $100 upwards, and cardiac health and a diabetes package, varicose vein electrode treatment, manicure and pedicure, arthritis hand and feet therapy. And for more information, you can call 492-7397 as I take you over to Terry and George for Fit and Fabulous at any age.
Well, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Damien. Thanks for trying to do an okay job there. Okay. No comment? No comment? Damien? No comment? No comment? Good morning, all my U.S. listeners. And people, he do an okay job there, right? I sure I go fix up a better job than that. Good. And so today we shall be talking about all our upcoming promotions, and we're going to be talking about Mother's May, the month of May. We are very soon approaching it, so next week so we'll be into Mother's May. And we're going to be having, people you like to give your mother, a certain thing that, So I will appreciate if you give your parents a juicer. Must give her a juicer. Have to give her a juicer if she does not own a juicer. Right? Every house in the entire world must own a juicer. Good. And so we need a juicer to help juice for all the different problems and things we just be suffering with, and all the aches and pain and all those things. Now, what we have observed for Mother's May, we're going to be dealing with issues that we're having. And it's only for mothers. Let me repeat it again, mothers. So I don't want to see no teenager who is not a mother. I don't know, there are some teenagers who are mothers. So we're looking at these issues. Now, we're having free, hear the word there? It is a free, Chinese. We like to hear the word free, free, free. We like big chip, 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 chip. Free, 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 free. So you're going to be having free health seminars dealing with women issues. And the issues that we're having is the ovarian cyst, your breast cancer, hormonal imbalances, menopause, and today I'm actually going to be talking about thyroid. Those of you who have low thyroids with your metabolism, which is extremely poor, and those of you who are having suffering from estrogen disruption. I'm going to be dealing with all these things today. Now, while we're talking about the Mother's Day specials, the Mother's Day will be from 3 to 6 p.m., 3 to 6 p.m. at the following venues. On the 1st of May, we will be at T-Shea Village, the community center in Point 14. On the 1st of May, From 3 o'clock, we'll be there at Tisha Village Community Center in Point 14. From the 7th of May, we'll be at Pleasantville Senior Secondary School. On the 7th of May, we'll be at Pleasantville Senior Secondary School. On the, we will most likely be using the upstairs. We're going to be fixing it up because we're bringing on the whole staff. So therefore, you're getting your foot done. Those of you having problems with varicose veins issues, you're going to get your foot done. You're going to get manicures. You're going to get pedicures. So you get your foot soaked and then clean and chip and nail polish and all those things. You're going to get neck and shoulder massages. So those of you having aches and pain, who have spondylosis and all these things, who have carpal tunnel syndrome, who have tendonitis, who have arthritic hands, all these things, we've been along all the different machines, and so therefore you're going to be able to get your hands seen too. Right? Those who have loss of nerves, loss of sensations in their fingers, loss of sensation on their foot, all those things, and it's just $50 for the hand treatment, $100 for the arthritic hand and feet treatment, for varicose veins. It's just $100, cheap thing. So therefore, spoil yourself. Let your relatives, children, give your parents these things. So let them come and see about themselves. We also have the scans. We have the women's checkup scan. So you can go on the machine. This is the only time when I call out the dates where you're going to be, which part you're going to get the checkup for women from as low as $200. Okay? So you have scanning from $200, $150, $300, them kind of thing, because it just be, if you're just doing only this treatment, or if you're just doing the diabetic scanning, or you're just only doing the thyroid scanning and these things, very cheap. That is because it is only for the month of May. I'm repeating that because, you know, some of us hard of hearing, right? And then somebody find that I'll speak to people like if they're kids. Oh my God, if I offend you, I'm sorry. But that means that you have some issues. Okay? Good. So therefore, we're looking at the fact that we're going to make sure, please remember, I'm repeating, these specials are only for the month of May. Don't come after me and come to tell me about, well, you know, it's the month of May. So we're going for the 1st of May, we'll be in Tisha Village in Point 40. The 7th of May, we're in Pleasantville School. On, then the 14th of May, we're at Betty Mac Gospel Mission, Petty Valley. Betty Mac Gospel Mission is Sparrow Drive, Simeon Road, Petty Valley. Simeon Road, Petty Valley. You can take a taxi right there. You can ask any of the taxi fellas at the bottom there at Simeon Road. So when you turn Simeon Road, you just ask them, where is Betty Mac Gospel Mission? And they will give you the direction. It is on the 14th of May. Okay, from 3 to 6 p.m. Now at 3 o'clock, I start on time. I'm going to do a seminar. The seminar is free. Please do not bounce in there 5:30, and then try to ask me 1,000,001 questions about why this and why that. I'm not going through that, okay? Because I'll be busy doing other things. So therefore, the seminar is from 3 to 4. So make sure you reach in that time. Which part you can ask him 1,000,001 question. Why this happening? What happening? How you can prevent it? How we can fix this? You have me to ask your questions. We're going to do it through the seminar of why you're having these problems. I just got a call from one of my patients, and his daughter, his 14-year-old daughter, have been bleeding for months, and the doctors couldn't stop it. It took us at this time, now it took me 2 weeks for her to get it to stop, because she was in a worse stage than a 12-year-old child. Okay? And it stopped naturally. Just by juicing naturally. No medications, no tablets, no injection, none of those things. And I think the reason why her own take longer to stop than the first child, the 12-year-old, her parents did not allow the doctors to inject her and did not take any of the medications. In this 14-year-old, the parents let the doctor inject her, and they did take the medication for a course of time. That is why she had been bleeding for at least 6 months, filling up pads, filling up 2, 3, 4 pads per day, and the injections was not working, and the hormone things was not working. Okay? The thing was, we had to change the child diet and put on a natural juicing therapy, and it stopped. Okay? So those of you who have those bleeding issues, just like from in the Bible, the woman with the issue of blood, and doctors thinks it's not going to help you, and you're not supposed to be taken out. As a nice patient, come here and laugh. I like what you say, you're plumbing. So you don't interfere with your internal plumbing. Yes, Damien. I was surprised. It was fascinating. I'm like, okay, that is what you just call it. Yes, she is. So you're not interfering with your internal plumbing. So the fact remains, you don't need to take out. The first thing everybody tell you, well, how old is? Well, you know, take it out. Take it out. I don't understand that. Why they didn't take out their own? I find that is just downright disgusting. And so the fact remains, people, and y'all are just jumping on this thing later when you go pay the piper's price. You do not need to take out your womb and take out your ovaries and all them kind of nonsense, because you'll still get the cancer if it have to be, because you did not change your diet. I had a patient, they take out some of her fibroids. And that was 3 years ago. And right now, she has more fibroids again because they continue growing. They leave some inside it and all them nonsense. When they do the juicing naturally, all comes out one time. When they do the juicing naturally, you no longer have the fibroids. It's done. And then I teach you how to continue doing maintenance so it does not happen. And when you come to the women's seminar, what happens, I explain to you all what to do with your little daughters by the time they start to see the periods, so what to make sure nothing going to happen and that they will be able to see the periods nice and normal. Some people, the child see periods, so how long? Since child reach 16 and never see a period, they kind of half crack. You understand the story? Good. And somebody age 22 and she never see a period. Hello? You know, after that you start to rot and get cancers and all kind of stuff. Those things are not normal. And that is because you're eating badly. Okay? So the one who is 22 and never see a period, oh God, she and meat is best friends. You understand? She don't eat no form of fish, she don't like no vegetables, all kind of crap. So her whole hormone system going off whack. Okay? So you need to understand these things will come back to pay the piper's price. Those of you who grumpy and bad mood, you understand when they come and they get the scan, you will understand why you're in the grumpy and the bad mood and mood swings and all these different things. Loss of libido and you don't feel to give the man a piece of action and all that kind of thing. That will be dealt with at the seminar, and the seminar is free. Because they like to hear the word free. Good. So the seminar is free, and that is the only time I will be dealing with these issues. Huh? So we come to the seminar, it is free of charge. On the 15th of May, we will be in Miyaro Secondary School. The 15th of May, we will be at Miyaro Secondary School. And the 22nd of May, Karapo Worship Center. The 22nd of May, Karapo Worship Center in Arima. That is by where Food Basket is. You're coming straight down that main road where Food Basket is. And you will see the church on your right-hand side. We start promptly at 3 in Arima at Karapo Worship Center on the 22nd of May from 3 o'clock. It is in Arima. You can meet us there at 3 o'clock. On the 15th, we will be at Miyaro Secondary School. The 14th at Betty Mac Gospel Mission. Those of you who did not get it, you can always WhatsApp me, 336-4935 or 442-9372. WhatsApp me on the WhatsApp number, and we will WhatsApp you the flyer. Okay? In Tobago will be in Tobago on the 26th of May, Mount Grace Open Bible Church. The 26th of May, Mount Grace Open Bible Church. The 28th of May, Patient Hill Open Bible Church. The 28th of May, Patient Hill Open Bible Church. The 30th of May will be Roxborough Open Bible. The 30th of May will be Roxborough Open Bible. Okay, now on the 30th of May, that is not only for females, that will, so you can come on all those days, and we also have men. Now for Tobago, we will also be dealing with the male, everybody, man, woman, and child, because we will need to be back to Tobago again into June, or certain part in June, and all those things. So therefore, Tobago people, everybody, male and female, I'll be dealing with the different issues on the 26th of May. Mount Grace Open Bible, 28th of May, Patient Hill Open Bible, the 30th of May, Roxborough Open Bible. Alright, so you will check us out for the different things. Call for the number or WhatsApp 492-7397. 492-7397. Now, our Mother's May special at the office in Tanapuna. Our Mother's May special is at the office in Tanapuna, Mondays to Thursdays from 10 o'clock to 5 o'clock. Monday to Thursdays from 10 o'clock to 5 o'clock. We have a Mother's May special package only in the area of the massage. Listen, Tata, is only for massage in Tanapuna. You're going to get a special package for. You have to pay normal prices for your scan and everything. For mothers, you have your massage special package, a full body massage, 200, your manicure, 75, pedicure, 150, and varicose veins, all these things. You have those things from 10 o'clock to 5 o'clock, Monday to Thursday, for the month of May, for mothers, the massage section, okay? Now, we're also going to have some short courses. So we have some professional development one-day courses. Professional development one-day courses, you get a certificate at the end of it. And these programs will be nutrition and its relation to mental health illness. Nutrition and its relation to mental health illness. A number of persons are going into depression, schizophrenia, having mood swings, all these different issues that you all are dealing with, stress and all those things. So I'm going to be dealing with that. It is $300, the 6th of May, from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. It is a Friday. All these one-day classes will be on Fridays. So we're going to go through why and what. You're going to get how to do the juicing for various mental illnesses. Those of you who have children who are getting ready to study, those of you who are studying and want to know what's happening, those of you... Now, the thing with the hospital, one of the things I remember when I was doing my degree, my master's in educational psychology, one of my professors, what he did was explain to us that in Trinidad and Tobago, what we do is warehousing. And I was like, what do you mean warehousing? They just take these crazy people and just put them inside, and they're not understanding the fact that your mind and everything is a hormone. And if you're not eating properly, your hormones will go off balance, and then you're going to find people starting to act like if they are crazy, because the fact remains is their hormones. So people seeing things, hearing things, feeling depressed, getting angry, agitated, all these different issues, it happens from your diet. Okay? And so we need to change it from small these issues happen. Aggression is from your diet. I had a family that I was speaking with, and his family, he, his wife, and his 5 children, they did not eat any peas, no form of peas whatsoever. They might only eat peas in a pilau. And his whole family, he was running away from his own family too, because they were all aggressive. The children were aggressive. They always fighting, always argumentative, they always quarreling, and all these issues. And I simply say, sir, I need you to let your wife prepare peas and beans every single day for the next 2 weeks. He was in a state of shock. In 1 week time, he noticed the change, a whole turnaround in his whole family. Everyone was calmer, much more approachable, much more peaceable. They were much more happier also. Okay, and that comes from the fact that the vitamin B is a water-soluble hormone. It does not stay in the system, and vitamin B's come from your peas and beans. You have to eat peas and beans every single day. If you don't eat your peas and beans every single day, you're going to end up with that hormonal imbalance in your brain. And so therefore, everybody wants to know, well, our family, we cool, we whatever, you understand the story, we jolly and all them things. And everybody misjudge, we always had this jolly mood from half the time. It's because eating your peas and beans every day. So you must have your peas and beans. If I don't eat my peas and beans, I eat nuts. I was doing a staff development with a primary school. And the teachers and them were like, hey, that's what you're saying making sense, because I explained to them also, have popcorn. Have popcorn on sale so that the children, because even though the parents may not prepare the meals correctly, if they eat the popcorn is also a peas and beans legume. It comes into that whole bracket. So the children also will help with the brain. You will see a difference in the children at school. Okay? And so therefore, in the staff development, as the staff were fascinated, because I came out of the education system, I was able to give them advice that is correctly suited to them, to help them with the children, to help them with the parents, and to help them with themselves. Okay, and so they was fascinated. They went in the kitchen and learned to prepare the meals to themselves, and so they had their own lunch, and the lunch tastes better than the food that they order. It was fascinating. Okay, and they had fun. We do exercises. They got massages. All these things was part of their staff development. It was the best staff development, as they said for themselves, because they were able to forget work completely, and it was held at our compound. Okay, so when you're doing to the compound, we don't even charge an extra price. So you understand, so you can call in to find out about our staff development, which part your staff actually learn how to prepare their meals. They get a massage to help distress them. That development is called social and emotional health. Okay, it is a mental health, emotional health staff development, so they're understanding about the mental health and emotional health, how to deal with children, family, and themselves. We have the 13th of May, Modern Lifestyle Diseases Awareness and Prevention. On the 13th of May, we have Modern Lifestyle Diseases Awareness and Prevention. And these modern lifestyle diseases is the irritable bowel syndrome, the Crohn's disease, the lupus. These are new things that are hitting all just like that. Right? Your Parkinson's, your Alzheimer's, all these new set of things that now come about from your eating patterns. And so therefore, when you come, you're going to learn, you're going to get. What are you going to be getting? You will improve and benefit as we provide you with professional, personalized, practical training. You're going to be getting your outline of the PowerPoint handouts, so you will actually be able to follow, read, and cut. You get a certificate, you get a free scanning Included in this $300, this $300 package is actually worth $1,000. Huh? You're getting free scanning, you get a free DVD or CD, whichever one of your choice, and you get a snack plate. Now we have packages, and the packages, we have individual packages, you get 5% off, but you must make your payment and your booking on or before the 6th of May. Okay, what do you get in it? The male, they will be getting the prostate, the sperm and semen, your male sexual function, your cholesterol, your sugar. Okay, this is what you're going to be doing when you get your scan. That is what your free scan is about. And for the female, you will be getting your mammogram, your pap smear, your cholesterol, your thyroid, because you want to know why it is your body weight and all these things, and sugar. Group packages, you can come with a group of your friends, you will get 10% discounts. A group of your friends or a group of workers or whatever you want to do, it is 10% discount, right? Of 5 or more persons, it must be 5 of you. So it could be 5 and more persons, you get 10% discount on the $300, imagine that. And you must pay this must make a booking, call and make a booking on or before the 6th of May. And the same scanners will be applied to it with the DVD or this, and all those things will be given. Now, we also have metabolic connection and exercise. Some of you all, I have seen some patients, not laughing at them, but the fact is they went to the gym, they run around like a jack in the box, they eat how much this, they do all kind of thing, and that weight not going nowhere. Zip, nada capiche. And that is because you all are going through the wrong way. You all going to go buy people products left, right, and center, popping pills, drinking that. It is all about your diet and your metabolic reaction. How are we going to fix this? And so when you come to the conference, to the seminar, it is on the 20th of May. When you come to the Metabolic Connection and Exercise Seminar on the 20th of May, you will actually understand why and how to speed back up your metabolism. You will understand how to exercise without jumping about like a jack in the box. I have no stomach or anything. I am nice and slim. I don't run around like no jack in the box and spend no certain money in no gym. I have a husband, so I don't need to be in the gym. I know that is half all it does be the gym for. Good. Right. So therefore, So therefore, let's really make sure when we're exercising for a point and purpose. So I'll show you how to exercise at home. You will get a DVD on how to exercise at home, sitting down and actually getting nice and small, losing the weight, looking hot and sexy. Once again, that goes to both male and female. Eh? Good. Ladies don't like to see them big guts, men. It's very unattractive. Good. And fellas, somehow like I even know weight is all you have down there. Charlie, but you can't see the last time you see it. Right. So therefore, it is so y'all, let's come and let's have some fun on the 20th of May. At all these things will be taking place at St. Vincent Street in Tanapuna. You know, some of you are like, gosh, so far, blah, blah, blah. So those of you in Tobago and want to come across, just take a plane and come across. It's just one evening, okay? Those of you who live in South, oh, gosh, so far. It's no part of Trinidad far. If you want to go a fete, let's find a way to the fete. So this is about your health. So therefore, let's head down the road. It is 79 St. Vincent Street in Tanapuna. And it will be taking place from 5 to 7. All these will be taking place from 5 to 7. And the last one will be on common medical conditions and its relation to nutrition. Common medical conditions and in relations to nutrition. You see all the fellas and them with this prostate thing, and the first thing they're doing is just sticking us at a category inside all it. You understand the story without asking you all what's going on, how you're eating and all these things. That's an issue. So people, get to the program. Before you land there, oh God, I can't pee, reach by us now. And I will explain to you and make sure that you can be able to pee. Okay? Come and get your scan. We don't have to bend over and nobody have to choke up inside there and all them kind of uncomfortable thing. The machine is non-invasive. You don't have to take off no clothes. So I don't have to get no smelly, nothing. You understand the story? Good. So you don't have to take off your clothes. Your whole meter is a machine that's scanning from your head to your toe. We know exactly what's happening with all your glands and internal organs. So for the whole male function, we find out there's 3 different aspects of the male function, which comes up to about nearly 13 different aspects of the male function. We find out everything. You had no secret. You don't have to tell me that boy ain't waking up at all. When I scan you, I go see that the boy ain't waking up at all. And I just make the boy wake back up. Okay? It's stiff and hard once again. So fellas, I expect to see you all coming out on the 3rd of June. Okay, from 5 to 7. Right, ladies, I expect to see you all coming out, common medical conditions on the 3rd of June. Those of you with high blood pressure, oh God, for years. And they say high blood pressure is not inherited. High blood pressure is what you will get from eating the same way from generation to generation. So all of us like we park, you understand the story? So all of us want to eat this at a park, you understand, that have a set of fat and marbling around it, you understand? And so therefore you end up raising your cholesterol levels and the cholesterol crystals inside of the system. You will have high blood pressure. No tablet, none, zip, nada, capiche, no tablet on the face of this earth will help you, because the fact remains is your eating pattern. You have to change the eating, remove certain things, do your juicing, and automatically it will come right back down. I have patients who have been on tablets for years, they are no longer using no form of medication. Zip, nada, capiche. Now, who was supposed to be diabetic for 5 years? Well, this man he just went dancing about the place. If you see, I really laugh. Because the fact is, he was like, hey, when the doctor tell me, Miss George, that I have no trace of diabetes again. Miss George, it's 5 years I was using tablets for, Miss George, and I don't have to do no surgery for my eye again. Miss George, I went down the road, buy an ice cream, he went by this bakery down in San Fernando, and buy, they call this thing, it's a nice expensive bakery with nice pastries. He went and buy pastry, puff and stuff. He said, Miss George, I had fun. That was the Friday, I get the good news. The Saturday, I went party. If somebody with a party, he eat this, he eat that. He must have had fun. And after that, he gets sick. He gets sick. He ended up with a dose of food poisoning. He eat everything. He said, Miss George, yes, I haven't been eating any of these things, so I had fun. I said, okay, my boy. So I explained to him what to do. Right? So people, we're going to be very soon having our television program and thing, because he's giving us a little technical issues right now because of the kind of amount of things I want to do to it. So therefore, we will be fixing that soon. And you will actually get these people talking to you all, and you'll see them, before and after. All of them testifying about, I have no products to sell. Zip, none, nada, capiche. I have no products to sell you. You have to own a juicer and do your juicing. The detox CDs, all finished. I get in a new batch again this Saturday, so you'll be able to purchase detox CDs again from Monday, please the Lord. Okay, the last time I do a certain amount, now I have to do 100 because all the detox CDs sold out. And you can purchase the detox CDs. It have many different types of detox on top of the CDs, right? Additional things inside of it, and we also have A to B, the radio series of A to B, so you can purchase that also. Now we're looking also at so you can come, I will call over the dates. Nutrition and its relation to mental health illness will be on the 6th of May. 3 scrawny $100. So let's buy expensive sneakers more than that, your weave more than that, your nails more than that. Your health come first, because we will just bury you with your weave and all them kind of thing, and you never get to enjoy life. So therefore, spend your money on your health. Good. So therefore, it is $300 to any one of these workshops, and you can get a 5% discount if you pay early and register early, or a 10% discount if you pay early, which is on and before the 6th of May. And a group of 5 or more persons will get a 10% discount. Remember, you'll be getting free CDs or DVDs. You have free scanning. Up to certain things you're going to get scanned. You will be given a certificate at the end of it. You have the outline of the PowerPoint handouts. You have the training. It's practical. Everything I like you all to do. So therefore, you all will be doing things practical-wise, not just sitting down scratching. Okay? And you have a snack plate. Now, the first one will be the 6th of May, nutrition and its relation to mental health illness. The second one will be modern lifestyle diseases, awareness and prevention, the 13th of May. And the other one is metabolic connection and exercise, the 20th of May. And common medical conditions and its relation to nutrition on the 3rd of June. They are all on Friday evenings, starting from 5 to 7 at 79 St. Vincent Street in Tanapuna. Okay, all these things will be videotaped and all those things. So those of you who missed it will then be able to purchase these DVDs for each one of them, of course, at a price. Good. So, and of course, well, you'll have just missed out getting the free scan. When you look at it, and you'll missed out, might be getting a massage and all the different things. I really don't know. So you never know what surprise will be there. And then we have little prices and things, who answering questions. It will be fun. It will be, everything will be fun. Now, we'll take a little break, and when I come back, I will quickly go through what I discussed that we'll be doing.
The Institute of Health and Fitness Clinic and Wellness Center offers comprehensive and non-invasive diagnostic testing, which indicates the nature and extent of diseases and tests your nutritional levels. Our quick testing can identify early signs of problems by evaluating many of the bodily functions, such as male and female sexual function, gastrointestinal function, liver function, kidney function, thyroid function, heart and brain function, and also cancer testing. Results are comparable with other medical lab tests without the use of needles or embarrassing specimen cups, and is pain-free. We also offer all natural treatments. Visit us now at number 79 St. Vincent Street, Tunapuna, or call 492-7397 or 289-6363.
Good. So welcome back, Trinidad and Tobago, to all my listeners. So today our topic will be, are you suffering from estrogen disruption? Estrogen disruptors are so commonplace in modern society that there are no way to completely avoid them. All of the Earth's waterways are connected to chemical pollutants containing environmental hormones reaching your food supply wherever you live. Estrogen disruptors are in pollutants, drugs, hormone-injected meats. Let me repeat it again. Hormone-injected meats, especially our chicken and our beef. So I have men walking around the place who starting to look like ladies. Instead of having chests, they're getting tututs. Instead of having men supposed to be kind of a certain shape, they end up with hips like women. And so that is because you all are giving the guys too much chicken. And these men are eating too much chicken. In my days, I never see my father eating chicken like if he's a lady. Every minute all they eating chicken. My father was a fish man. You understand the story? Every week we eating real fish. A man, and I explained to her, mister, your life for a man to be a man, you must be eating your fish broth. You have to be eating your fish broth. Those of you who find that boy and walking good and can't stand up too long and every minute you cap, you peeing, like if it's a lady, the peeing and the prostate problems come from the set of chicken all they eating. Let me repeat, you see all them set of prostate problems we suddenly see coming about comes from the set of chicken that all them men start to eat like if all these ladies. So fellas, knock it off, eat your fish. Okay, knock it off. The amount of estrogen that they inject inside of the chicken is what causing you all to start to look like young girls. So, and that is what causing your prostate to start to give major problems. Major problems. So if you want to save your prostate and save your boy, come off this set of chicken. Good. We're looking at dairy products. This set of dairy products. A lot of children with asthma, a lot of ladies who feel that they must be eating cheese. Like if there's a rat, you find that you're bleeding and the bleeding wouldn't stop. Cheese must only be eaten twice a week. Cheese, and that is twice a week, is one little slice of cheese. You understand? And try to avoid the dairy one. Try to use the vegetarian one. Good. We're looking at plastics and pesticides. Nearly 40% of your pesticides used in commercial agriculture are suspected hormone disruptors. Man-made estrogens can stack the deck against women by increasing their estrogen hundreds of times over normal levels. Scientists may believe there is no significant difference between man-made and natural hormones, but thousands of women say that even if a lab test cannot tell the difference, their bodies can. Women aren't the only ones in danger by the estrogen mimics. Substantial evidence shows that man-made estrogen threaten male health and reproductive disorders too. Hence why all walking about the place with this smelly catica inside of you all. That is because you're eating a set of chicken. Stop it. Good. Right? The most alarming statistic related to sperm count and hormone-driven cancer. I'm seeing young boys, 24, 28, 26, can't get the girlfriend pregnant, can't get the wife pregnant because they're like a bunch of ladies. One set of chicken, a bounce are dead. Everybody eating boxer dead, the fastest thing. And that is the reason why you get boxer dead. You're shooting blanks, your boy is dead. Okay? So fellas, come off of it. Come off of it. If you want to eat a boxer dead once a month, okay. But other than that, eat your home cooked food. That have people selling healthy foods out there because everybody now in eating the health. Okay, so cut down on the chicken, eat the fish. So we're telling you all, come out to the conference, ladies. Come out to the conference because when you come to this free conference, this free seminar, it's not only you. It's seen about it's seen about your whole family. I'm going to touch your whole family so that your daughters, that your husbands, that your sons will not be having these problems. Okay, you want to know why it is this swelling up, why it is they have gout, why it is these girls bleeding forever. The period is supposed to be 3 days, it lasts a week. Why it is something, you understand? So come out to the conference. I am saying it again. The conference is Let me repeat, because I get ready to wrap up, and Damien is telling me time is up. Remember, we're going to be dealing with your conference, and we are on the 1st of May, that is this week, in Point 40, the 1st of May in Point 40. Those of you who know Cisco, contact Cisco. Come out. It is to your benefit. You're going to be getting free. You're going to get free testing, which is your water mass, your muscle mass, your bone density, the fat mass, posterior testing, and your blood pressure testing. Those things are free, and the seminar will also be free. If you wish to do a little massages and things, you're going to have the massages ridiculously priced, and you can also get your scanned at some ridiculous prices. Normally, my scans start from $500 to $800. Okay, you'll be getting it from $200. Good. So come out the 1st of May, T-Shape Village, Point 40. And that is the community center. The 7th of May, we'll be in Pleasantville Senior Secondary School. The 14th of May, Betty Mac Gospel Mission in Petty Valley, Simeon Road, Petty Valley. The 15th of May, Miaro Secondary School. And the 22nd of May, Carapo Worship Center in Arima. On the 26th, 28th, and 30th of May, we will be in Tobago. The 26th is Mount Grace Open Bible Church. The 28th is Patient Hill Open Bible Church. The 30th is Roxborough Open Bible Church. So you can call to find out more information, 492-7397. You can also call to book your grouping and for yourself, because your booking have to be between the 6th on or before the 6th of May for you to get a 5% discount, and for to get the 10% discount for your groups of members, it must be 5 or more. This is a male and female, it doesn't matter. You can bring 100 people, it's up to you. Okay, but there's a limited amount, by the way. Good. The 6th of May, we have a nutrition and relation to mental health illness. On the 13th of May, modern lifestyle disease awareness and prevention. On the 20th of May, metabolic connection and exercise. And finally, common medical condition and its relation to nutrition on the 3rd of June. So people, all these things is $300. Call and make a booking, 492-7397. WhatsApp, and so we can send a WhatsApp to you so you can be able to make a booking and make sure that you are in. Do stay healthy, stay blessed, stay fit. See you guys.
The Institute of Health and Fitness Clinic and Wellness Center offers comprehensive and non-invasive diagnostic testing, which indicates the nature and extent of diseases and tests your nutritional levels. Our quick testing can identify early signs of problems by evaluating many of the bodily functions, such as male and female sexual function, gastrointestinal function, liver function, kidney function, thyroid function, heart and brain function, and also cancer testing. Results are comparable with other medical lab tests without the use of needles or embarrassing specimen cups, and is pain-free. We also offer all natural treatments. Visit us now at number 79 St. Vincent Street, Tunapuna, or call 492-7397 or 289-6363.
Dan's Bakery of Nelson Street, Arima, provides the best in freshly baked bread and pastries. Get your hot whole wheat, multigrain or white bread, bakes, buns, rolls or beef pies, chicken pies, raisin, coconut and sausage rolls. Our products have no additives, no eggs and no milk. Call us today at 325-7959. Dan's Bakery, the healthier choice.
It's time for the Collectors Series on 90.1 FM.
A little girl came down from the country, saying how she want to eat some party, but she don't know how to move around with them boys and them in town. So she find no other body to come and ask for me. So I tell she,
you know, folks, time really flies when you're having fun. Today, we end the journey with the poser.
Find a corner, snatch a fella, know your head back, squeeze him out.
Collectors Series.
One question off my cuff to, do you think competition divides Calypsonians?
It does. I've been saying that for years. And while some of them tend to agree with me, they disagree when they get picked. I don't want to call names, but they agree with me. And then when they pick them, they disagree, you know. Yeah. But competition is telling me If you ask any Calypsonian, let us come together and make a CD. Baron, Stalin, let we make a CD together. They tell you no. Because everybody feel they're better than everybody. His song will sell the CD, and his song will sell the CD. There's no coming together where that is concerned. You understand? So, you're not getting unity. And the competition, I always say that there should be no competition, but there should be like, okay, let the people who come to the tent vote.
But nobody's coming to the tent, you said.
Well, the time when I was talking about. But even though you do that now, the few that come will vote for the best songs in the tent. Mm-hmm. And at the end of the season, each tent will say who is the top 6. So you have a 24 now. Let me say 4 tents. Right. And then you run a show where you pull out 12. If you take 12 people to the savannah, it's not to compete. It is this is the 12 top songs for the season. And you give equally, each person equal. Because if you give one 300,000 and you give one 50,000, that means I better than you. But if you give everybody $50,000, it gives a fella incentive to try to come with a good song next year to make that 12. It's not like nobody beat nobody. It's still a little competitive, but it's still different than what they do now. You know. Mm-hmm. And there's a lot of corruption, a lot of corrupt things going on in the Calypso competition. I wish that those things could be eliminated, you know, with friends and judges and composers, things like that. A lot of that nonsense is going. People see it glaring, but in Trinidad we tend to forget fast. In the competition night, you say, well, how they got picky? How that man make that finals, boy? And how he win? It's true. And next day everybody forget about it.
Do you think in calling a Calypsonian on stage to sing, we should say tune written by, so that writers can get some recognition?
Yes, I think, as a matter of fact, Kitchener was saying before he died that they should have 2 competitions. For people who write their own song and people who songs are being written for. Yeah. Because it is very, very unfair for me to write my song. Mm-hmm. And somebody to write a song and you pay them for the song and you come to the same competition that where we who wrote our songs. And you win. It's not right. I believe that there should be 2 competitions.
That's what Kitchener said?
Yeah. Composers and non-composers.
Okay.
That way we determine who is really a Calypsonian. Because with me, all who they think is Calypsonian in Trinidad, and I say Trinidad because I deal in Trinidad, is not Calypsonian in my book. Because I think I understand.
So you are saying a Calypsonian is one who writes and sings his own tune?
It should be. Okay. That's how it should be.
So the person who sings other people's tune, how do you call them? A Calypso singer?
A Calypso singer. A Calypso singer.
Okay.
You could sing on the same stage with me, but you shouldn't be competing in the same competition with me.
That's a tough one to settle.
I would agree with you.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
It's tough. Yeah. But you see, when these people come and beat you, they get away with murder. And they really think that they're better than you.
One of the things, though, this is personal, that I dislike is when Calypsonians try to maneuver statements giving you the impression that they wrote the tune and they did not. They would not say they did not write the tune, don't get me wrong. Yeah. They would not say it, but they give you those little innuendos.
Well, I'll tell you something better than that. They go on stage.
Collectors Series.
And let me tell you something. I have a couple, this boy, Merchant song that I have sung. Let Him Go. Don't ask me why. You are the only one. I have a few of those songs. And when I sing those songs, and the place rock, because the man was a great composer, I proudly stand up there and say, And I need another round of applause for the composer of this song. He's gone but not forgotten.
Great.
Dennis Williams, the merchant.
Great. Yeah.
Who else does that?
Are you right?
I could call a number of calypsonians who so-called big-name calypsonians that sing people's songs and never give them credit.
Yeah.
They want you to feel that they have sung the song.
Yeah.
We are not helping.
There are two people that I respect where that is concerned. One is Trini, Mighty Trini.
Yes.
And
Trini does it.
Devines, what's her name?
Sandra.
She does
Yes,
it. She gave credits to.
She does it. I does it.
Trini
does.
Yeah, and Trini. There are two people. I am sure there are others, but I have not heard them.
Yeah.
So, but Poser, it was so nice of you, man, and I want to thank you for taking time off from your hectic schedule to be part of the Collectors Series. And again, I wish you all the best, and I am sure we're gonna hear much more from you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate what you have done, and it's good to be here with you.
I love the long time way people used to live. They had love like to help, and they used to give. Had no enmity against nobody. They used to live like one happy family. Have to come by me, need to go by you. You didn't have to do nothing for me to do for you. Just people stuck together, love yourselves and your neighbor. That was them long time people.
And so, folks, I want to say thanks for taking the journey with me as we relived the life and times of the Poser. You know, I have discovered some calypsonians are for competition, while others totally reject the idea with the premise that it divides. So I will speak to the management of Wack 90.1 with an idea of bringing two bards to the studio with different opinions on a Sunday program, so we can have a live debate with you, the public, the listeners, and of course you can call in. So folks, I want to say about here, thanks for having me into your homes, your cars, the phones, and the web. And remember, give the one you love wings to fly, roots to come back to, and reasons to stay. Again, thanks for the journey. Irwin B. is gone.
Long time people love to give anything they have. They rather to give way than to see you starve. If it's the last shilling and you want something, you could bet if it's 5 cents you get in. This one giving that one food.
That was the Collectors Series on 90.1 FM. Collectors Series brought to you through the kind courtesy of Deanne's Bakery.
Deanne's Bakery of Nelson Street, Arima, provides the best in freshly baked bread and pastries. Get your hot whole wheat, multigrain or white bread, bakes, buns, rolls or beef pies, chicken pies, raisin, coconut and sausage rolls. Our products have no additives, no eggs and no milk. Call us today at 325-7959. Deanne's Bakery, the healthier choice.
MMD Productions presents on Sunday, May 8th, Mother's Day Love and Laughter Comedy Concert 2
at the elegant and spacious Sugar Hill, 609 DeKalb Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. Doors open at 4:30 p.m. Showtime 5 p.m.
Featuring the Kingman, Dr. David Michael Rutherford.
The man with the hammer God.
Dr. Slinger Francisco, the Mighty Sparrow. The sweet voice of Kenny J, the great Lord Larrow, comedians Susan Kennedy, Marvin George, and hosted by the Caribbean's finest, Tommy Joseph. Admission $75, and at the door, you pay more.
For tickets, call 917-863-3884 or check your local outlets. JW Records, Allen's Bakery, Conrad's Bakery, Hometown Studios, Straker Records, VP Records, Trin City Roti Shop, Sings Roti Shop, or TicketGateway.com.
Trinidad people, Point Fortin people. Now you can see the Borough, Juve and Mass live from the streets of Point Fortin. Sign up for $1.99 US. Yes, you heard right, $1.99 US. Tune in from 5 a.m. on Saturday, 7th May for the spectacle that is Borough Day. Soca music, mass, chocolate, Trini vibes, Wack, bring the Borough Day into your homes and hearts. Tune in, log on to wackradio901fm.com and sign up early. Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, you can see the Borough, Juve and Mass live.
Join the best after-work lime at Epicurean Palace, Bob Street, Lower Main. Meet friends and indulge in sumptuous cutters, fantastic drinks, and great music for a good old lime. They are open Tuesdays to Saturdays from 4 p.m. and on Sundays from 6 p.m. So, have a time at Epicurean Palace. Telephone 775-8470.
Remember the songs used to make you rock away.
Happy birthday to Contender. Get ready for Contender live at 65 on Wednesday, 27th April at the New Pub. Come celebrate Contender's 65th birthday as he celebrates with all his friends, featuring All Rounder and the Hendrickson family, Winston Gypsy Peters, Crazy, Johnny King, Bally, Lingo, Black Sage, Dr. Will B, Comrade Dean, Kaiso Mac, Benny J, and Stockings. MC Sherlyn Hendrickson. Showtime 8:30 p.m. Come and enjoy a special X-Tempo session with Gypsy, Lingo, Black Sage and Contender. Musical accompaniment by Cummings and the Wailers. Tickets advance $100 at all Tuco offices and the New Pub, formerly the Mascam Pub. More at the door. Come and celebrate with Contender and have a great time. Happy birthday to the Contender, celebrating 50 years of Kaiso. Wednesday, 27th April, the New Pub, 8:30 p.m.
Welcome to Gold Force Toys and Baby World, the best when it comes to toys. Gold Force Toys and Baby World, for every girl and boy. Get everything that baby needs when it comes to toys. Come down to Gold Force Toys and Baby World, the best toy store around.
Gold Force Toys and Baby World.
For the softest, silkiest, and mouth-watering roti, check out Karamath Roti Shop, number 157 Coffee Street, San Fernando. Meat lovers, fill your roti with beef, chicken, duck, goat, and more. Vegetarians can have shrimp, potato, and chana, or a delightful veggie roti. Let Karamath be your choice for roti and bus shut anytime. Call them to place your order for pickup at 653-1142, or visit them Monday to Saturday, 9:30 a.m. to 8:30 p.m. Karamath Roti Shop, number 157 Coffee Street, San Fernando, where roti is our culture.
When we say the True Nation Station, we mean the True Nation Station. Wack 90.1 FM, keeping Calypso alive. From the greats like Roaring Lion, Attila, Cypher, Maestro, Duke, and many more, to young leaders like Mr. Shaq, Kareen Ashe, Chucky Gordon, Brian London, Alana Sinet, and the list goes on. Wack 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
And in observance of International Women's Day, the Jagna Institute and the Mayaro Guayari School presented the concert Tribute to Women on Saturday, 30th of April at the Mayaro Resource Center from 7 p.m. featuring a national Calypso Monarch finalist Lady Adana and vocalist performer Sally Sagram. Supporting artists include dancer Ashram Ramisa, Panis Omari Samuel, vocalist Magella Simon, Marissa Keegan, and Nigel O'Connor, and saxophonist Renelle Harinarain. Contribution is only $100. For tickets, you call 466-2416 or 221-7184. Refreshments will be on sale. Come out and enjoy a wonderful tribute to women. And when you want a safe, timely, efficient and professional transport service, call the folks at Get On Board Transport Service. It's a transport company engaging in the pickup and delivery of both domestic and commercial items. They assist individuals and companies to get their goods and equipment from one place to another throughout Trinidad and Tobago. The phone numbers are 271-2136 or 749-4455. It's time to get on board. And spice up your company's celebration of Administrative Professional Week at the Normandy Hotel at St. Anne's from Saturday 24th to from Sunday the 24th, to Saturday 30th of April. Let the Normandy treat your hard-working and administrative staff to classy dining against a backdrop of lively music and friendly service. Our Wednesday tea and Friday fish fry are other attractions to help you celebrate. Plus, you can add more excitement with our special one-day workshop on skincare on Wednesday the 27th, Haitian Art Sale on Saturday the 30th, and week-long summer clearance sale. For more information on celebrating your administrative professionals at the Normandy Hotel, you need to call 624-1181 extension 3005. And get your gifts from Mom at the Southside Expo and Fair with Mothers in Mind on Saturday 30th of April at 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. at the Privy Restaurant and Conference Center, San Fernando. The exhibitors include Romanel Jewelry, handmade candles, tea, fitness clothing, plant, photography, yoga, bath and body, handmade soaps, dessert and cakes, mini manicures, children clothing, makeup, women's clothing, and lots more. Yes, it's great shopping with secure parking, free entry door prizes, hourly shoppers appreciation prizes, and giveaways at Southside Expo and Fair. See us on Facebook, or you can simply call 727-4234. And Lovey the Girls Glory, Lovey the Glory and World Class Entertainment presents Liquor, the ultimate all-inclusive section for Borough Day Point 14, the May 7th. It's big people business, no nakedness, with a premium drinks, breakfast, security, music truck, and more. Dress $450, tank tops $425, t-shirts and baby tees $400. For registration and for more information, you call Lovey at 723-9121. That number again is 723-9121. Janelle at 335-0774. Daniela at 467-9101. Devi at 358-7061. And if you're in the Princess Tongue or Moruga environs, you need to call 370-0381. Also check out Facebook. That's Lovey the Glory WC Entertainment. And that's where I am going to pack it up for today. Remember, tell somebody you love them, take much care of the children, and what you feed your mind with forms your characteristic. Be blessed, be safe. Until tomorrow, God's willing. Damian Melville already up next. David Matthews to continue the journey. Gone.
From New York to LA, from London to Amsterdam, from Beijing to Sydney. The culture of Trinidad and Tobago is broadcasting to the world. On www.wackradio90.1fm.com. Log on and log on to the True Nation Station.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 12 noon. In the headlines.
80-year-old woman shot in the head by the bullet of a cop. Flooding on the creek. 2 more Zika cases in the USVI, and US election 2016, Trump to detail his foreign policy. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Nicholas Ramcharan. Good afternoon. An 80-year-old woman is now dead after being shot in the head by the stray bullet from the firearm of a police officer. According to reports, Sona Lalu was shot on Monday when a bullet discharged from a police officer's firearm while he was chasing 2 suspects near the victim's home at Johnson Trace, Rancho Camado. Police say that at around 7:45 p.m., one of the suspects had an object in his hand resembling a firearm, and officers of the Southern Division pursued them. Police said the suspects jumped the fence in a bid to escape. According to reports, one of the officers, while climbing over the fence, collapsed. The officer and the firearm fell to the ground. On impact, 2 bullets discharged, one of which entered a wall of a bathroom. Lalu was said to be in the bathroom where she was shot. A local newspaper reports that the officer is 21 years old and has less than 2 years service with the TTPS. Lalu was taken to hospital where she succumbed to her injuries at midnight. Investigations continue. Motorists were stuck in standstill traffic along the South Trunk Road in the vicinity of the Mosquito Creek, Laramine this morning due to flooding. MP for Faizabad, Dr. Localm says water swamped the roadway at around 7:30 last evening and worsened into Wednesday morning. A pump was installed in a bid to remove some of the water from the roadway. However, according to reports, the pump was not working. Dr. Bodo said he suspected that the unfinished work on the Sir Solomon Hocha Highway to Point Fortin could be a possible reason why there was flooding. He is calling on Works Minister Fitzgerald Hines to assist. Former Senate Vice President and former leader of the Independent Liberal Party, Lindira Udit, says there is a place and time for arrogant language. House Speaker Bridget Anisette George had cause to reprimand Finance Minister Colin Mimbut on Monday for the use of the word idiot during the contribution of MP Dr. Botiwari. This was the most recent inappropriate language in Parliament situation to gain the attention of the House Speaker. In October last year, former Housing Minister Dr. Rudal Munilal faced heavy criticism for this statement, which was made while San Fernando West MP and Attorney General Faris Al-Rawi was making his contribution in the budget debate. Today, Ms. Udit says that inappropriate language does not belong in the House.
Leave that type of arrogance and language for the campaign trail. When you are preparing and you have public meetings, there are many other areas and avenues for you to use such language. There is no place for that type of language in a parliament of Trinidad and Tobago or anywhere else.
Ms. Udit says MPs are given the opportunity to apologize and withdraw inappropriate statements. She says if a member refuses to withdraw a statement, he or she can be removed for the day's sitting for disregarding the authority of the chair.
So for the first thing, when you say withdraw, if a speaker identifies that you have to withdraw, it is removed from the documentation. An apology is said and everything is fine. You should be considered that closed. However, if a member says, well, I didn't say anything wrong, I am not apologizing, which is what happens most times. If you persist in doing that and you do not follow the advice or the instruction of the speaker, then whoever is in the chair has the right to not recognize that member, And if the person refuses to withdraw, then you can what is called naming a member. If the speaker names a member for disregarding the authority of the chair, you can withdraw him or her to leave the chamber for the remainder of the sitting.
Ms. Udit says if citizens feel aggrieved by inappropriate statements made in Parliament, they must name the MPs.
So if it is that members feel aggrieved and the speaker at the time, let's say, did not ask for withdrawal or did not ask for a public apology and it was not stopped immediately, then it is left to the citizens to say, I name you for this type of language. I expect better from you. You represent us, you represent the people. And if you can't go back to that statement, I do not vote for you.
Lindira Udit. The head of the local Roman Catholic Church, Archbishop Joseph Harris, is today saying those at the remand yard charged with minor offences pose no threat to society. Father Harris is leading a petition seeking to free remand prisoners who have been behind bars longer than the maximum prison term they would have gotten if they had been found guilty of their crimes. While some have embraced Father Harris's view, many are opposed to it. Head of the interreligious organization, Brother Hari Prasad Maharaj, who objected to the suggestion, said this would be tantamount to punishing the victims twice. Meanwhile, Prisons Commissioner Sterling Stewart said he too was reluctant to sanction such an idea, saying all the variables and factors must be taken into consideration, and most importantly, the risks to the community, environment and the neighborhood. Father Harris said validating his call.
And so there are people in jail who are in jail because they used obscene language. They're in jail because they caught them with some weed. They're in jail because they haven't paid their maintenance. There are a whole lot of people like that who have already paid their debt to society. They have been in jail, in prison, for a long time, for a time longer than the maximum sentence. Those prisoners, and we know who they are, they don't pose a threat to society.
Father Harris says if his initiative fails to reduce the amount of persons held in remand, the authorities need to figure something out.
I don't know why it won't work, but even if it won't work, then find a way of dealing with this situation. Trinidadians and Tobagonians are probably the most creative people that I know in the world. We have to find a way of dealing with the subject. Every day there are more people put in jail.
Father Joseph Harris. Teachers at the National Center for Persons with Disabilities located at Sucaran Street, San Fernando, are frustrated with an angry neighbor located opposite the school. They say the man continued to harass and insult students, teachers, staff and parents. A teacher at the school who spoke to News 901 under anonymity says the man has multiple signs in front of his place, one of them allegedly saying that the NCPD should not be located at Sucaran Street. The teacher said they have called the police before and nothing was done. They are calling for some intervention, saying the man needs to be stopped. Operations manager at the NCPD, Seema Prasad, says she's aware of the situation. She says a number of initiatives have been implemented, however, to little or no avail.
We've tried a number of, measures, but we still continue to have the challenge and work around it. But
Seema Prasad. Regionally, the U.S. Virgin Islands Department of Health on Tuesday confirmed one additional case of the Zika virus on St. Croix and one in St. Thomas. The total confirmed Zika cases is now 16, 14 of which are on St. Croix and 2 on St. Thomas. Commissioner nominee Dr. Michelle Davis says the report shows that we must continue to protect ourselves from the mosquito-borne illnesses. She said, with Carnival Jump Up and Man Triathlon and so many other outdoor events this week, it is important to wear repellent and protective clothing. Internationally, Donald Trump is to detail his foreign policy in a speech a day after sweeping to a win in 5 U.S. primaries. Mr. Trump, the frontrunner for the Republican candidacy in the 2016 presidential race, will focus on trade and security, his campaign said. He has previously said the U.S. should demand more from its allies. On Tuesday, Mr. Trump called himself the Republican presumptive nominee after wins in Connecticut, Delaware, Rhode Island, Maryland, and Pennsylvania. Now in some sports news, Minister of Sports and Youth Affairs Darrell Smith has agreed to be an attendee when the TNT Sambo and Combat Sambo Federation hosts an international mixed martial arts rough and tough championship at the Jimpe Complex on Saturday from 7 p.m. The event will be used to promote sports tourism as well as initiate the process of diversification, which has become a necessity in the midst of the current economic recession. A release yesterday confirmed that athletes and dignitaries from 14 countries have been confirmed for the tournament, including Jamaica, United States, Colombia, El Salvador, Honduras, Venezuela, Barbados, United Kingdom, Russia, Aruba, and Curacao. And world and Olympic champion Shelly-Ann Fraser-Price and 2 members of the World Championships Women's 4x400 meter relay team have been named in the 22-member team by the JAAA to compete in the USA versus the World Relays at this weekend's 122nd staging of the Penn Relays in Philadelphia. The Jamaican women, who won 2 of 3 relays last year, retaining the 4x100 meter and winning the 4x400 meter, while coming up just short in the 4x200 meters. And that's a look at news to 12 noon. Recapping the headlines. 80-year-old woman shot in the head by the bullet of a cop. Flooding on the creek. 2 more Zika cases in the USVI, and US election 2016, Trump to detail his foreign policy. That's a look at news to 12 noon on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio91fm.com. Join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Nicholas Ramcharan. Good afternoon.
You do to make having money in a large quantity, to make having friends in a high society. Don't be too proud to know whatever you may be. To make having riches to comfort your soul. But your mother is the master key of this world. Our mother's love should never forget. The wrong things you do, child, you're bound to regret. Make your mother happy and glad, she'll never wish you bad. Never treat your mother bad, never make her sad. Make your mother happy and glad, she'll never wish you bad. Never miss the water till the wells run dry. Just like your mother when she closes her eyes. Your mother's love should never forget. The wrong things you do, child, you're born to regret. Your mother's love should never forget. The wrong things you do, child, you're born to regret.
I'm your up when things are down. When there's dark clouds overhead, I'll shine for you. Happiness is what I bring, so you can quit your worrying. I'm here to show you life is worth living. Oh, I'm your sunshine, I'm your sunshine.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kerr. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Tune in every Friday at 9:30 a.m. for the feature God is Alive and continues to make himself known. We welcome one and all to join Pastor Roderick Looney on Sunday mornings for service at 9:30 a.m. at the Bethel Fundamental Baptist Church, number 25 A. Drayton Street, San Fernando. We are committed to making a difference for God.
April is National Child Abuse Prevention Month. Know it, report it, stop it. Join the Candlelight March Against Child Abuse, breaking the silence, ending the cycle of child abuse. Held under the patronage of His Worship the Mayor of San Fernando, Alderman Kazim Hussein. On Thursday, 5th May, the Candlelight March will begin at City Hall Bandstand in San Fernando from 6 p.m. and proceed to Sapa for a short program. Come in your group's t-shirts and walk with your placards, banners and candles. Let us all join hands and voices as we continue in our efforts to end child abuse in our country. Let's save the children. Call 652-9774 or 344-3854 for more info.
Save the children.
Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, now you can see the Borough, Juve and Mass live from the streets of Point Fortin. Sign up for $1.99 US. Yes, you heard right, $1.99 US. Tune in from 5 a.m. on Saturday, 7th May for the spectacle that is Borough Day. Soca music, mass, chocolate, Trini vibes, Wack, bring the Borough Day into your homes and hearts. Tune in, log on to WackRadio901FM.com and sign up early. Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, you can see the Borough, Juve and Mass live.
I stand eyes up, yeah. My foot say to walk, my waist want to walk, my back say to walk, my hands say to walk. I just want to walk, I feel it to walk, I just want to walk. Well, look how much you want inside my head like water, flowing. Look how much drinks up inside my head like water, flowing. So much I love in the atmosphere like water, flowing. It's like a non-stop party. Once a man on my hand is gallery. I could play this and now.
From small we learn how a dollar feel. We know how happy and crappy feel. So me now sell myself short for your happy meal. While me a toil and my father feel. Big up the brother, them we teach me how the other feel. What make your stars feel bigger than Cloverfield. The center alone could have knock you out like Holyfield. Me learn to see the fake from when the brother real. But nowadays them roll fast like a color reel. From his long time we have to have a ton of steel. And me ain't talking steel, be me mean the other steel. So while baby born a girl a squeal, an angel face man a run and make devil deal. It mean the devil real, but God is on my side, so please don't worry. Learn my story before my glory. Please learn my story before my glory. Which part there was when we turned to 15 and my mother go to New York to fix a quick scene. Walk out from my father's house when I was 16, thinking I have everything like a can of mixed bean. Homemade weapon and rolling with a thick team. Every Friday evening we carry on a 16. So much a girl we get until we dig clean. Sometimes I wonder how my blood stream and me dig clean. Squad we rally with was wicked and straight mean. Everybody prepare to death before 18. Grab any food and make sure the plate clean. All that we have the agenda to be the great fiend. In between that I used to sit and daydream. If I could have sit and write song and make cream. Stay clean. So this might be soft or gory. This is my story before my glory. Please learn my story before my glory. Please learn my story before my glory. Check, check, check. Such is life. Hard roads and ups and downs. Changing skies. Constant shifting ground. DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Bravo, a champion, 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 champion. Everybody know Chris Cale is a champion. Beanie a champion, Bounty a champion, Marshall is a champion, Bungie is a champion, Folland is a champion, Lara is a champion, Gale is a champion. Don't forget Michael Jordan, Obama a champion, Mandela a champion, Serena a champion, Wendy a champion, Shelly and a champion, 958 Bolt a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Bravo a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody know Chris Cale is a champion. Come on, come on. Champion, me a real champion. Champion, me a real champion. Champion, me a real champion. Don't vex if your name not call. We have to leave everybody some ball. We love soccer and dancehall. We love cricket and football. From a dance and a man name we call. Champion, champion. Every trainee and every hard man. Champion, champion. Every VC and every Bajan. Champion, champion. Every trainee and every hard man. Champion, champion. He a champion, Bounty a champion, Marshall is a champion, Bungie is a champion, Folland is a champion, Lara is a champion, Gale is a champion. Don't forget Michael Jordan, Obama a champion, Mandela a champion, Serena a champion, Wendy a champion, Shelly and a champion, 958 Bolt a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Bravo a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody know Chris Cale is a champion. Chris still a champion, champion. DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Bravo a champion. Champion,
Jordan, Obama a champion, Mandela a champion, Serena a champion, Wendy a champion, Shelly and a champion, 958, both a champion.
Champion, 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 champion.
So we're heading up to 24 minutes before the hour of champion. One time, 24 minutes before the 1 o'clock. Good afternoon to you. Thank you very much, Damien, for doing it to the side of the morning line. Champion, champion, champion songs right here on the inside from a champion DJ on a champion station with some champion listeners. You understand? Everything is about champion right here on the inside, 90.1. Good afternoon to you. Hope your day is a nice one. Overcast, a little drizzle in certain parts of Trinidad. I don't know what Tobago is like, but you know, little drizzle and overcast condition in some parts. So we love the rain. Yeah, because these days it's hot, hot, hot. You understand? So a little bit of cooling in some parts, right? And good afternoon to my guardian reader. I hope you're a champion reader, and I hope you're a champion today. All those locked on the other World Wide Web, special good afternoon to you. Things nice with you today, right? No problem, man. Things nice with you today, right? Good. As we fast approach the end of the month of April. By weekend we say here comes May. Here comes May. Maybe? Normally we hear about this May Day. But I really hear about nothing about May Day about to say what. We don't want to hear about May Day right now. Yeah, we don't care about no May Day right now. I don't know who May Day really benefits. It don't benefit me. So let May Day stay where it is. It's not important to me. So things are heating up in South Trinidad. Yeah, boy. Already go down that creek, boy. Jeez. Already going on that South Chunk Road, boy. That's a problem that they'll never be able to solve, really, eh? Yeah, I don't know how they're solving that problem. In other countries, they build one long flyover and problem solved. You understand? One long flyover to deal with that situation on the creek and problem solved. But yeah, but that problem going on and on and on and on. Yeah. They raise the wall on the creek, they keep back the water, they dig a big drain on the side of the mangrove. Nothing is working. But now with the highway construction, it's even worse. Let's say what? Say what? The problem will continue until you have champion thinking people like me. Yeah. Champion thinking people like me, and then the problem will be solved. Probably. 90.1 FM on a Wednesday afternoon. Watch me now.
Everybody knows it, Bravo, a champion.
Champion.
Everybody know Chris Cale is a champion. Come on. Champion, me a real champion. Champion, me a real champion. Champion, me a real champion. Don't vex if your name not call. We have to leave them for bat some ball. We love soccer and dancehall. We love cricket and football. Come and dance in a my name you call. Champion. Every Trini and every young man. Champion. Every BC and every Bajan. Champion. Every Trini and every young man. Champion. Beanie a champion. Bounty a champion. Marshall is a champion. Bungie is a champion. Folland is a champion. Lara is a champion. Gale is a champion. Don't forget Michael Jordan, Obama a champion. Mandela a champion. Serena a champion. Wendy a champion. Shelly and a champion. 958 Bolt
Threads Productions presents Trini Music Vibes at 9, TMVZ at 9. On Wack 90.1 FM, hosted by Ras Commander and Jumani Juby Cox. Tune in every Tuesday night at 9 p.m. Trini Music Vibes at 9. On Wack 90.1 FM, we stream live as well.
MMD Productions presents on Sunday, May 8th, Mother's Day Love and Laughter Comedy Concert 2
at the elegant and spacious Sugar Hill, 609 DeKalb Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. Doors open at 4:30 p.m. Showtime 5 p.m.
Featuring the Kingman, Dr. David Michael Rudder. Dr. Slinger Francisco, the Mighty Sparrow. The sweet voice of Kenny J, the great Lord Larrow, comedians Susan Kennedy, Marvin George, and hosted by the Caribbean's finest, Tommy Joseph. Admission $75, and at the door, you pay more.
For tickets, call 917-863-3884 or check your local outlets. JW Records, Allen's Bakery, Conrad's Bakery, Hometown Studios, Straker Records, VP Records, Trin City Roti Shop, Sings Roti Shop, or TicketGateway.com.
Child abuse is more than bruises and broken bones. Child abuse is emotional too. Abuse is wrong and must be stopped. Caribbean Life Resources Center is here to help. We are a professional mental health counseling agency, and we help children who have been victims of abuse. We counsel families caught in the cycle of abuse, and we train lay counselors on how to recognize and act in the face of potential abuse. Simply put, CLRC is here to help stop child abuse. You can help too. All you have to do is call 657-8823 or 653-4957. We will do the rest. Once again, please call 657-8823 or 653-4957. Because until you do, the abuse will continue. Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, now you can see the Borough Juve and Mass live from the streets of Point Fortin. Sign up for $1.99 US. Yes, you heard right, $1.99 US. Tune in from 5 a.m. on Saturday, 7th May for the spectacle that is Borough Day. Soca music, Mass, chocolate, Trini vibes, Wack, bringing the Borough Day into your homes and hearts. Tune in, log on to WackRadio901FM.com and sign up early. Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, you can see the Borough Juve and Mass live.
This is a consumer alert from the Association of Funeral Professionals of Trinidad and Tobago. The association deems canvassing for funerals by funeral homes at the hospital ward or mortuary to be unethical. It is your right to select a funeral home without harassment. Always select a funeral home with experienced and certified funeral directors. Say no to funeral touting and log on to afptt.org to sign the petition. If you or your family have been a victim of funeral touting, please report it at 387-6390. That's 387-6390.
It's time to ask ourselves how we nation reach this state. Is we children who masking up while we sit down losing faith? How these murderers sleeping in our homes? Don't wait till our body drops to claim them as we own. Don't know what's the culture, turning them to blood mongers that's lurking in the night. country's being punished. Now it's time to do what's right. We got to wake up, wake up, wake up. While somebody brother kills, somebody's son does fall, and when somebody father lives, somebody mother falls. Nothing left to believe in. No good morning or evening. We're living in a land of chaos. 'Cause we won't save us. The order of the day is aggression. So goodbye, sweet nation. We're living in a land of chaos. 'Cause we won't save us. This is the last call. Tell them churches ring the bell. Last call. Very soon we shall see hell. Real hell, the last call. Tell me what is left to do.
Last call before 1 o'clock. After this call, I'm not making any more. There's the final call before 1 o'clock. Right after this one, I'm done. I take all the calls and make all the calls after 1 o'clock. Last call for me and last call for Lady Adana. Good afternoon to Lady Adana.
Good afternoon, David. Afternoon to the Wack family.
Last call for you too?
Yeah, boy.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's what you say.
Oh, after this one, I'm not calling again.
Exactly.
So, how you get your voice to sound so young all the time? What you doing?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess I must be eating right.
I want to know what you're eating because I want my voice to sound young too.
Plenty fruit.
Oh.
Living on bananas.
Sure? It working?
Yeah. It working, man.
Then I want to get some. Just let me know where you're getting it and I will get some, right?
All right.
Or maybe you could send some for me.
No, we could work on that.
Right, because I have no money. Lady Adana, welcome to 90.1 FM.
Thank you very much for having me.
Well, you have been around for a while now, right?
You're making that song kind of long, eh? But yeah.
Performing.
Yes, performing.
In the performance, how long now you been performing, Lady Adana?
I have been performing since
professionally?
Around 1989, I think that was the time I started. I used to sing with a jazz band called Kajans.
Kajans?
Kajans. That was Eugene Bass, Carly Holder, Dennis Smith.
Yeah.
Soko, Neil De La Rosa.
Oh.
Alright, and we used to play. You remember when there was this club on Superior Street called the Shibeen?
Yeah.
They used to be there every Thursday. And that's when I started.
Oh, okay. And since then, you never looked back?
No, never look back.
All right. Before I get into the main thing, what's the Kodak moment for you over your career?
Wow.
What's the high point for you? What's the high point for you?
High point?
Yes. One that you will cherish dearly.
When I did Are You Ready for the Truth at Calypso Fiesta,
Mm-hmm.
and one of my mentors
Oh.
called me herself and said to me, "You see that performance? I'm very proud of you." And nothing could beat that. When Ella Andel called you on the phone
Yeah.
and tell you that,
Yeah.
there's nothing could beat that.
Nothing to be that.
Nah.
Right, you see? And you didn't make it. Did you make it to the finals with that?
No, I didn't.
Good. So somebody wasn't ready for the truth.
Clearly.
Lady Adana, tell me, there's something special happening with you very soon. Tell me about this event.
There's a show coming up in Mayaro. I was contacted by a gentleman by the name of Akko Matota, and they have a foundation in Mayaro, and he saw my performance at the March Gras this year.
Yeah.
And he told himself, you know something? I have got to get this lady to sing at my show.
Yes.
They're having a show that is in honor of the International Women's Day.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a tribute to women. They're the Jegna Institute. and the Mayaro Guayaguayari Community School.
Yeah.
And they are having a concert on the 30th of this month, which is Saturday.
This Saturday?
Saturday.
Is this an annual concert or was it first?
I believe this is their first. At least the first like this one.
Yeah. Okay. So who will be on the show again with you?
Well, there's dancer Ashram Ramasir. There's a jazz vocalist, our South girl.
Who's that?
Mauricia Kagan. And Nigel O'Connor. They're going to be there as well.
Mm-hmm.
And that girl can sing.
Oh, I've never heard her.
She can sing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, she can sing.
What? So it's top performers on this show.
Top performers. There's Miguela Simon. She was a finalist in the National Queen competition.
Yeah.
There's Spanish Omari Samuel. They're featuring Lady Adana.
Mm-hmm.
And also featuring on the show is Sally Sagram.
Sally Sagram.
She's a vocalist as well.
Right. Okay. And this show is on this Saturday.
This Saturday, 30th April 2016. It's going to be at the Mayaro Resort Center as Beaumont Road in Mayaro. Starting time is 7 p.m. and admission is $100.
So where could we get tickets for this?
Tickets are available at the community school. There's a number here, 221-7184. I'll repeat that, 221-7184. And it's also at the Jegna Institute at 466, 2416. 466-2416.
And what's your performance time? What can we expect from Lady Adana on this show?
Well, I'm gonna give some of the classics, of course. Are you ready for the truth? There's one that went unnoticed completely by the judges.
Yeah.
I think maybe it was not for in the season. It's called the Strong Unconscious, and it's been making some inroads. You know, I did it last year at a concert in St. James at the Police Mess, and the response that I got for that song in particular leads me to think that it was misplaced in Carnival. You know, people gravitate to the music.
Yeah.
Because a nice fusion of African rhythms and calypso.
Oh.
And when I say African rhythms, I'm not speaking about Orisha rhythms.
Yeah.
I'm speaking about African rhythms from East Africa is where I felt the vibes coming from this time. And I remember speaking to Ruel, who produced the track, and I sent him some songs to listen to, and he captured just what I wanted to get. So I'm doing Strong Unconscious, and it's a woman's anthem.
Yes.
Women love it.
Yes.
You know?
Oh. Who produced this track?
That track, Ruel Lynch, EP Music Production.
Oh, okay.
And of course, the two songs from 2016,
Right.
Murder Day and My Music.
So tell me, are you gonna do it? Are you gonna be doing some of your nice love songs? You know, your ballads and that kind of thing. So how much we getting all of that in the mix?
There's a little jazz, a little jazz version of a calypso.
All right, a
I'm
jazz
going to
version.
do a jazz version of a calypso that Wack loves to play.
Which one was that, girl?
Remember When?
Oh, Remember When?
Yes, I'm going to do that. You're going to get there's going to be an African song. Miriam Makeba had a song called Malaika. And, well, I love the song, and when the organizers asked if I would be able to sing it, I didn't hesitate to say yes. So we're going to have Malaika on as well. And, I don't know, I'm going to pull something out of the bag.
Right. On this show, Lady Adana, what do you perform with? Do you perform with the live instruments or you use tracks?
No, we're using tracks for this one, and hopefully it's going to grow and we'll be able to bring in a live band maybe for the next one.
Right. I have a question here for you. Before I give us a repeat of the show, the date and time, place. What's the song you did for the Monarch this year?
A Murder Day.
And
My Music.
My
Or
Music.
as the people call it, Wadanga.
Wadanga. Right. Tell me something about that song. How you felt when you did that song, Lady Adana?
Which one? Murder Day?
No, Wadanga.
Wadanga.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just nice vibe, a celebration thing.
Yeah.
I'll tell you about that song. Huh? I wrote that song about 2 or 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just there. And time after time, I made attempts to get it recorded. It just never happened.
Yeah.
And it was just sitting there.
Yeah.
And qualifying for the march band, I had to get a second song, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was actually looking for a second song.
Yeah.
It didn't dawn on me about that song. And then one day, it just hit me. I said, you know what? This is the time for this song because this is my music.
Yeah.
This is my vibes. This is my energy. This is me saying, clear the way, because Wadanga is a word or a series of words that came out of a song that is sung for Eshu. And Eshu is the opener of the gateway, the keeper of the gate in the Yoruba tradition, of which I'm a practitioner.
Yeah.
So that me saying Wadanga, this is my music, this is it means okay, open the way, I'm coming through. This is my music. Because I have been told over and over again, over time, years have passed, and people keep telling me the same thing, Lady Adana, you're different.
Yeah.
And I know that I'm different.
Yeah.
My music is different.
Mm-hmm.
I remember being told, I was speaking to somebody and I was singing a particular song and I was told, people are not going to gravitate to this music.
Mm-hmm.
And I said it's okay. Because at some point in time, somebody told Lord Shorty the same thing.
Yes. And today the music is still here.
Thank you very much. So that I know that it is in my spirit that I must do this.
Yeah.
I can't change the course that my music is taking because I don't sing for all those frills.
Oh.
There's a reason why I sing.
Right. Because you see, I ask that question because some people felt that song was not appropriate for the occasion,
And that's okay.
Right.
And that's okay.
Yeah.
But the thing about it is the response after the song.
Yeah.
After the competition. Mm-hmm. People are calling me and saying, that song, you see that song have vibes. That lifted my spirit.
Yeah.
And if I can lift the spirit of one person and make them feel to not think about whatever burdens they carry and celebrate for that moment, then my purpose for singing was not in vain.
Right.
Exactly.
Good.
Because I have said it all the time that my reason for singing is different. I know my reason.
Yes.
Right. And that's what matters.
Well, Lady Adana, I wish we had more time to expound more. But as we wrap up, give us some information again on the show this weekend.
Okay. In observance of International Women's Day, the Jegna Institute and Mayaro Wayagayari Community School presents the concert Tribute to Women, featuring Lady Adana, Sally Sagram, Mauricia Kagan and Nigel O'Connor, Renelle Harinarine, Ashram Ramasa, Megala Simon, and Panis Omari Samuel. The date is Saturday, 30th April 2016. It's going to be held at the Mayaro Resort Center, Beaumont Road, Mayaro. Starting time 7 p.m. sharp. Admission $100. And tickets are available at the community school. You can call 221-7184 for the Jegna Institute, 466-2416. I'll repeat those numbers, 221-7184, 466-2416.
Lady Adana, I want to thank you very much. Sorry we didn't have enough time for you to get into it, but maybe sometime we will.
One of these days we will.
Yeah, we'll make some time and we'll get deeper into it, right?
Okay.
Wishing you all the best. Wishing you all the best on Saturday.
Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you.
Bye-bye.
That's Lady Adana. So we got news headlines, and when we come back, we speak out.
I could sing and give all the advice, but it feels like a waste to try. So until you open up to the truth, well, it's better I start to lie.
Good afternoon, I'm Nicholas Ramcharan and this is your 1 o'clock news update on Wack Radio 90.1 FM. An 80-year-old woman is now dead after being shot in the head by a stray bullet from the firearm of a police officer. According to reports, Sona Lalu was shot on Monday when a bullet discharged from a police officer's firearm while he was chasing two suspects near the victim's home at Johnson Trace, Rancho Camado. Former Senate Vice President and former leader of the Independent Liberal Party, Lindira Udit, says there is a place and time for arrogant language. House Speaker Bridget Anisette George had cause to reprimand Finance Minister Colin Mimbut on Monday for the use of the word idiot during the contribution of MP Dr. Botiwari. This was the most recent inappropriate language in Parliament situation to gain the attention of the House Speaker. The head of the local Roman Catholic Church, Archbishop Joseph Harris, is today saying those at the remand yard charged with minor offences pose no threat to society. Father Harris is leading a petition seeking to free remand prisoners who have been behind bars longer than the maximum prison term they would have gotten if they had been found guilty of their crimes. Regionally, responding to a reported commitment by political leader of the opposition United Workers' Party, Alan Chastanet, to make public a confidential report into alleged extrajudicial killings by the St. Lucia Police Force, Prime Minister Dr. Kenny Anthony has questioned Chastanet's sanity. Releasing the report to the public can endanger the lives of people who gave evidence and compromise future prosecution, Anthony said at a St. Lucia Labour Party political rally on Sunday evening. And internationally, a suicide bomber has blown themselves up in the western Turkish city of Bursa, killing one person and injuring 10 others, local media say. The attack took place near the city's 14th century Grand Mosque, a symbol of the city, reports say. Stay tuned for another news update at the top of the hour, and our major newscast is coming up at 4 p.m. right here on Wack 90.1 FM.
Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, now you can see the Borough Juve and Mass live from the streets of Point Fortin. Sign up for $1.99 US. Yes, you heard right, $1.99 US. Tune in from 5 a.m. on Saturday, 7th May for the spectacle that is Borough Day. Soca music, mass, chocolate, Trini vibes. Wack, bring the Borough Day into your homes and hearts. Tune in, log on to WackRadio901FM.com and sign up early. Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, you can see the Borough Juve and Mass live.
April is National Child Abuse Prevention Month. Know it, report it, stop it. Join the Candlelight March Against Child Abuse, breaking the silence, ending the cycle of child abuse. Held under the patronage of His Worship the Mayor of San Fernando, Alderman Kazim Hussein. On Thursday, 5th May, the Candlelight March will begin at City Hall Bandstand in San Fernando from 6 p.m. and proceed to Sapa for a short program. Come in your group's t-shirts and walk with your placards, banners and candles. Let us all join hands and voices as we continue in our efforts to end child abuse in our country. Let's save the children. Call 652-9774 or 344-3854 for more info.
Save the children.
Do it yourself and save with brand name tools from Tool House. From screwdrivers to jackhammers, power tools, hand tools, lawn and garden equipment, generators, brush cutters, blowers, chainsaws, drills, hydraulic jacks, and more. They also stock parts and offer services and repairs of all tools. Check them out at Duncan Village, San Fernando, or call 657-5415, 653-7512 for more information. Tool House, a tool for any job.
The management and staff of Tool House Limited says, let's break the silence and end the cycle of child abuse.
It's time to speak out.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Fine.
With David Matthews.
Caller?
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller. Yeah.
Speak out! It's time to speak out, TNT.
90.1 FM, 6 minutes after the 1 o'clock. Special good afternoon to you. Welcome to Speak Out. It's a time when we give you an opportunity to express yourself on issues that are in the domain and what's affecting you. I'm sure there are always issues that are on the table that are always on the front burner. So we give you a chance to speak out to your 90.1 FM. All you got to do is call us at 652-4901. Well, I see the Catholic Church they are getting involved, very much involved now with this petition now to free prisoners that are in remand for a number of years and are not going to trial. And the director of the Prisoners Association, he's telling them to approach it with caution. Approach it with caution. There must not be a willy-nilly, thing to this. There must be dialogue. There must be consultation. Somebody's on my line. Let me see who's on my line here. Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hi.
I would like to ask Ms. Kamala Bissessa and the entire cabinet, what the people of the southwest of Trinidad and Tobago do to she and the entire cabinet that they hate the people in the southwestern division, down in southwest. Because, Ms. Kamala, you and your ministers, I would like to know if all you was in bed with OAS. All you know the trouble people see this morning? People live Ikaka, see just traveling on the road, they're going to work, they have to turn back. Ms. Kamala, you and your ministers, all you have no shame. Oh gosh, people in South, all you hire somebody who is incapable of doing the work, and yet all you get warning. And you still go ahead and spend billions of dollars. This morning, people feel it, Ms. Kamala Bissessa. You, your works minister, your entire cabinet. I want to know if you was in bed or it is alleged what kickback you and your government get from OAS. People are suffering down here. Ms. Kamala Bissessa, and you going about saying you're so pure and righteous. Ms. Kamala Bissessa, I want to know if this government could take any legal action against Kamala Bissessa and the entire Pirate Party cabinet because people suffering. When you run through that water, if you go underwash your car and your car could rot down, Kamala, you and your shameless ex-ministers, thank you very much.
Thank you very much. 6524901, speak out.
Hi. Good afternoon. How are you, sir?
I cool in, my brother. First time I'm speaking day for the week, is it? I would think.
Yes, sir. First time for the week.
Alright.
I don't know if you recall, maybe about 3 months ago, we were speaking, and I think you disagreed with me, which you have all right to. But when I made a comment that Mr. Gerald Ramdeen was part of the UNC, and you said no, you don't think so. Do you recall that?
I would think so. I would think I recall it. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, if you look on today's Express, you will see him all in yellow shaking the hand of the opposition leader, Ms. Kamala Prasad Bissessa, which in my estimation will confirm that he is part of the UNC.
Oh.
I would hope that yellow and that shaking of the hand will have some justification to say that, yes, he's part of the UNC.
Right.
But,
right. What was the occasion? Why he was shook her hand? What was the occasion?
Well, the occasion was probably when she went up and gave her speech discrediting Mr. Faris Alwari, the Attorney General, stating that she believed or she have information to indicate that he has something to do with ArcelorMittal financing his PNM campaign for the last election. So as Mr. Faris Alwari indicated, he's stating, well, if you have all that information, why don't you bring it to the public? I think what he wants is for her to come out and make that assertion to the general public so he can more than likely sue her. But in his defense, he's also telling her that, listen, if you have all this information, why don't you take it to the Integrity Commission? But I think in all likelihood, Mr. Matthews, I think Ms. Kamala Prasad Bissessa, at this point and at this juncture, is trying to destabilize the country. I know, because you've seen people who are basically affiliated with her, who basically never had much to say during her tenure in office. People like Mr. Jawala Rambaran coming out and they're now, they're very vocal. So you have to wonder why it is now that the PNM is in office. All those individuals who clearly you did not hear from them during the tenure of the UNC, now they're very vocal, trying to discredit Dr. Rowley and them. And I think, again, as I've stated earlier on, and I will continue to state, and I'm quite sure many of the individuals in Trinidad would agree with me, an investigation ought to be launched, if it has not been launched, into all the inappropriateness that took place under the former regime. Because if nothing is being done, then we can see why what's taken place in the country continues, the economic quandary. So something must be done. But I just called to let you know that, to confirm to you that Mr. Ramdeen is a member of the UNC, and he displayed it yesterday, and it's on the Trinidad Express. So I'm locked in and listening, sir, as always. Thank you so much for the time.
Thank you very much. Yeah, that was on Monday night. In there. Monday night, whatever you call it. So, let me just straighten this out there. Right. Yeah, that was Monday night. So, Jerry Ramdeen is now the super lawyer, the super attorney in the country. Speak out. Good afternoon.
Mr. Martin.
Hey?
All I want to know is if Ms. Kamala Prasad Bissessa get back the letter from the clerk of the house. She not telling us that at all. No, she get it back with us. That is too long. It's a whole month now,
Yeah.
Well, you have to keep it on the front burner.
Yes.
All right, bye.
Thank you. Well, these are the things that you will not hear, but what you will hear that you hear questions are being asked whether Faris Al-Rari was financed by Astor Mattel. The type of question that they are asking, it seems like something. No, they did nothing wrong. Good afternoon. Speak out.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes, good afternoon. I heard on the news today where they say they have people in jail for obscene language. They ain't go to court yet. So my question is, why they can't put Kamala and Chipasi in jail until they figure out, even though we know what they do?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Well, people have been asking a lot of questions, and it's up to this government in power to do something so that people stop asking questions. Good afternoon. Speak out.
Hi, good evening, David.
Hi.
How are you doing, sweetheart?
I am fine.
You are so right. These people didn't do anything wrong.
No.
I agree with you. Nothing wrong in their 5 years of corruption. Okay?
Nothing.
Nothing at all. So, you know what? They should not be chastised. We should be chastised because we're doing everything wrong. All right, love?
That's right.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
Okay, welcome.
And if they had done everything so right, then they would not have been in opposition today. They were perfect. They did nothing wrong. There were no allegations against them. Nothing. Then they should have been governing the country still. Unfortunately, they are in opposition and trying to regain governance by through the courts. You understand? So I mean, based on that, I really don't understand, because to be asking the question about Faris, I have to ask the question too. Who financed your party? Did anybody finance your party or any of your MPs during the run-up to the general election? Did anybody finance you? Did anybody finance your members? I have my doubts. I have my doubts. Probably they finance themselves. And if they finance themselves, then we want to ask, where they get all this money from to finance themselves? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, David. I don't know why they only accusing Kamala. Kamala ain't do nothing wrong.
Never.
Kamala do everything right. That's why the country is how it is now. Because she didn't do nothing wrong. Stop harassing the woman.
She did nothing. Mad, thank you. Mad, she did nothing wrong. You're mad or what? All you could ever say UNC did anything wrong in this country? Not at all. Nothing. Nothing. You did nothing wrong, but you are in opposition. You should have been governing the country still. You should have been. You understand? Because you did everything right and everything was above board. So you should have been governing the country still. You know? I do understand that. I mean, you're trying to make something out of ArcelorMittal now. Yes, Faris had admitted he was the attorney, was an attorney for the company, but he relinquished all those things just before he assumed his portfolio. You understand? Speak out.
My grandson, he said he's relinquished all ties before the elections. So there's nothing to be questioning about that. You understand? It was going to be a conflict of interest. You know? So I don't know what these people are trying to do. And you know what? We have to let them know that they were so nice. That's why they're not in power right now. Goodbye.
They were too nice.
They were too nice. Thank you. Have a good evening.
Thank you. 6524901. They were too nice. I mean, you can't be so nice and you're in opposition after having 29 seats. Speak out.
Hello, good afternoon, sir. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Based on the conversation, is something over the years. I mean, I'm not too old, but I'm also not too young. I'm in my 40s, right? And from a child growing up in school, I remember if a person said something towards you that was not true, you would defend your integrity, you would defend your right by saying, you would stand up and you would say, no, that is not true. But all of the allegations that the finance minister had made against the previous finance minister, and by extension, Mrs. Prasad Bisesa, I don't remember ever she or any of them saying it's not true. They maxed out everything that they could have maxed out in terms of borrowing. They did everything that they could have conceivably, that what they could have done to get money. They up to now, there are a lot of contractors who are coming forward and saying for the past, before the last election, 2 years prior to the election, they haven't been paid. And they did this work, they did that work. and Tech and other government institutions, they change up laws to allow those institutions to borrow money in the tune of billions of dollars, and were given the opportunity to say, well, okay, the next 6 months or the next year, we would repay all you. Where you ever hear a person would take a loan and will be able to pay back $1 billion in 6 months? And the previous government, under the Prasad Bisesa, have the belly, have the gall, have absolutely no shame, I have to say, to come forward now and say that the PNM government is the reason why the economy is the way it is right now. The persons who believe this, I think they're a little more than an ostrich with regards to their head being in the sand. I mean, think of it. Think of it, Emmy. Where you hear, it's over and over and over. You're hearing contractors coming forward. The finance minister said a week or two before the election, $1 billion worth in checks were written, and the contractors were told not to cash it in until after the election. And not Ms. Prasad Bisesa, not the finance minister, not Rambachan or any of these. Alan Ramlogan piloted a bill in Parliament. And then when he left office, he started to sue the state based on the bill he piloted and got passed in Parliament to make it law, knowing that it was there was a loophole. And this is a man who held the office that is supposed to protect the interests of the country. Where is Ms. Prasad Bisesa? Where was Ms. Prasad Bisesa who was threatening to come to court for carrying workers and to stand up for the people's rights? Where was she when she was the Prime Minister and the people's rights were being violated?
You remember somebody said that she had a five-day weekend?
You understand? And that was a person who had inside knowledge. Inside knowledge. So when people now are blaming the PNM government and other folks for where we are right now, I think that we smarter than that. We smarter than that. So TNT, wake up. The ones who are pretending to be sleeping, we're not that stupid. Thank you very much.
Thank you. 6524901, that's our number to speak out here. Yeah, I mean, people have to get real now and stop and stop allowing themselves to be fooled by this set of semantics, this set of nonsense that the opposition is getting on with. Speak out.
Good afternoon, David.
Hi.
That is the calypso. If you're wrong, you're right. That is Camilla. Camilla, if you know all the Milo and milk wrong she mouth. Camilla, you teach it? No, but all the milk and Milo wrong she mouth. So where she go ahead? Okay, baby.
Thank you. 6524901. Yeah, it's about time people wake up now. You understand? And stop allowing themselves to be fooled with a set of stupidness now. Right? Good afternoon. Speak
Good
up.
afternoon, champion DJ. How are you doing?
Fine.
Good. I used to call them the $1 million government because from the time they land, they start throwing $1 million left, right, and center. And I used to say, but if you now come in, first thing you say, it have no money. The sheriff commissioner where she was lying. It have money, all them things. Then $1 million. I said, if you could start at $1 million, if something go wrong, you can't come back down. You have to go up. And if you have to increase price, when you increase this, where are you going from $1 million? You're saying this, you're saying that. Next thing, the two-pole man won so much $1 million, get one man who doesn't even dig a hole. He ain't scratch your fence, he ain't do nothing, but he get all these $1 million and gone with it. Where that? How come? And he say, big and bold, yes, he get here, do nothing, and he ain't gain back none. You all sort of nonsense you do, but when they lost, they say they're going to do everything in their power to push this government for early election, and that is exactly what they're doing. They're trying to get each minister out of office so they would have depleted ministers. So they say, all they have these, we have to call a new election to put in new members. That is what they're doing. They're trying to destabilize the country. They're pushing for civil disobedience, and everybody, and some people following them. But wake up and see what is happening before they bring like all the people having civil war in this country. We don't want that. We are not of that people. Good day.
Thank you. You see, they believe everything will happen like how it happened with Marlene McDonald. And I still believe that the Prime Minister, they acted too soon on that. You understand? So they're trying everything now. Speak out.
Good afternoon, David.
Good afternoon.
There's an article in Sunday's Express. Kamala left nothing for PNM to do. So, what is she talking about?
Left nothing for PNM to do. Okay. Well, probably. Yeah, probably. 6524901. Yeah. I mean, you did nothing wrong. No one in your party did nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. Allegedly, plant-like substance was found somewhere down in Philippines. 7 officers now supposed to be. Look. Good afternoon. Speak out.
Good afternoon, David. My favorite.
Thank you.
I think they feel that they are still running this country. They behave that way. But I want to ask, does the PNM has a PR department? Because the public are being bombarded with these lies and they're talking convincingly, which everybody know. The smart people know that's not so. But we have to cater for all different type of people at different levels. And I think it's time the PNM Public Relations Department go to work. They need to remind people, they need to do a spread, put it in the papers about all the ills. You just how they brainwashing you, we need to counteract that and put something, because I'm not hearing them saying anything. Yeah. So silence means consent. And they need to speak out. They need to get the public, make them back be aware, put that drive back in the public and let people keep reminding. We need to be reminded because we are people with short memory, yeah? So we need to be reminded over and over and over about the ills and what they did to this country. We need to put it in the papers. We need to spend money there and not let the public forget about what we are going through now is solely because of their mismanagement, their greed, all the ills and all the wrongs that they did. We need to keep reminding the public. So the PNM Public Relations Department need to get to work. It's not only for campaigning. It's not only for that. They need to do it now. Thank you.
Thank you. I mean, for the whole of last year, the country was in negative growth. Negative growth the whole of last year. What we're experiencing now didn't start yesterday. It didn't start today. It started day before yesterday. Speak out.
Hello, David.
Sir.
Admiral. Admiral, this thing, the intent was always for it to be like a domino effect. As you quite rightly said, Marlene was the start, and the only defense and apparatus that they have at their disposal is to gradually chip at the whole of the present government. That's the intent.
Change your position, caller. You're coming across muffled. Change your position.
Sorry. Are you hearing me, sir?
Yes.
As I always say, I do hope that the present administration is doing their homework with regards to all the alleged involvement of wrongdoing. I really hope, because if they are not, well, then this country is just like a sitting duck. It's the continuity of quandamania and atrocities will continue to raise its head in Trinidad and Tobago. But before I go, David, I just wanted to also say, remember I had told you with regards to the Tima Williams, the gymnastic situation, things will eventually come out. Having the experience of being a former TSTT, you have things like court asking for information with regards to telephone calls, data entry, and all these things. Everything gonna come out, and you will see how this high-handedness of the present gymnastic federation, things were done in the blink, in the teeth of the night. This young lady was given the okay to come long before this whole thing broke itself. But the facts gonna come out, and we will see how embarrassing. But I do hope that the young lady is not put on the altar as a sacrifice. She went and do her work. Maybe she is the right person to go based on the circumstance. But the federation have to resign.
Yeah, I agree. About 4 of the members already have done so, and based on all of that, my feeling now, with all of that, if Marissa Dick went and qualified, then she should go and represent the country.
Yeah, you can't blame the young lady. You can't blame the young lady, but those that put the whole play into foreplay have to go.
Yeah.
Thank you again, Admiral, as usual.
Thank you. Speak out. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, but what this government is doing with these people and them? People put them in there to do something with these people and with the money, is over $400 billion that these people and them misuse and waste and corrupt, you know. That's a joke money, you know. Either give everybody, man, woman, and child in Trinidad $5 million. They still have plenty money. What they do? What is government doing? What is government doing to these people? They do everything wrong and they're doing it right now. It's time this government do something with these people. If this government get back half of that money that these people and them misuse, this country will go good for over 15 or 20 years. You understand? It's time to do something with these people. That's all I have to say for now.
Thank you. I hope that time will come and people stop asking this question, because people have been asking the question all the time, but no answer is forthcoming. Speak out.
Speak out. How you doing, my buddy?
Fine.
Always remember, this government is trying to clean their house first with Marlene before they pursue the rest. I believe everything takes a little time. The government right now is trying to take care of the country first and see where it's going before they pursue any outside looking to see who did corruption. So you take care of your house first. After that, then we will see what happens. Thanks, David.
Thank you very much, sir. 6524901. Speak out.
Hello.
Load down your radio, please, sir.
Yeah, this game is a sting game, as the speaker now said. The government is fixing whom first, then we step in there. Remember, the government alone is not the law. Law enforcement got to do some work. It's not so the government. Everybody's going on the government, but it's the law enforcement. Got the detectives that we pay money. I didn't hear you.
Yeah.
They got to start to do something, and that is right. They are working, but the people, this mind the people of the country have, you know how it is. Yeah, so everything is working on. Don't frighten. Let people speak. Everything working in place. This government is stupid.
Right.
Fix home first. As a country, we had to steady ship, If you don't steady ship, you'll crash.
Yeah.
Okay. So you got to fix the ship, and then you'll get into the cabin to know what's going on. You know what we're talking about. That's the thing they don't understand. Correct.
Thank
you. Have a good day. Have a good day.
Thank you. Let's take a commercial break and come back with more of your calls.
Trinidad people, Point Fortin people. Now you can see the Borough Juve and Mass live from the streets of Point Fortin. Sign up for $1.99 US. Yes, you heard right, $1.99 US. Tune in from 5 a.m. on Saturday, 7th May for the spectacle that is Borough Day. Soca music, mass, chocolate, Trini vibes, Wack. Bring the Borough Day into your homes and hearts. Tune in, log on to WackRadio901FM.com and sign up early. Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, you can see the Borough Juve and Mass live.
MMD Productions presents on Sunday, May 8th, Mother's Day Love and Laughter Comedy Concert 2
at the elegant and spacious Sugar Hill, 609 DeKalb Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. Doors open at 4:30 p.m. Showtime 5 p.m.
Featuring the Kingman, Dr. David Michael Rutherford. Dr. Slinger Francisco, the Mighty Sparrow. The sweet voice of Kenny J, the great Lord Larrow, comedians Susan Kennedy, Marvin George, and hosted by the Caribbean's finest Tommy Joseph. Admission $75, and at the door, you pay more.
For tickets, call 917-863-3884 or check your local outlets. JW Records, Allen's Bakery, Conrad's Bakery, Hometown Studios, Straker Records, VP Records, Trin City Roti Shop, Sings Roti Shop, or ticketgateway.com.
Minutes before the 2 o'clock, and we're back with you. Speak out. Good afternoon to you, caller.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthew.
Hi.
The government really have to start and do something, because like people getting fed up, boy.
Mm-hmm.
They have to lock up somebody. I sure it have something they could do. So much as allegation, it have one they can't do, boy.
No, that's the thing.
They have to try.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. You see, the thing about it, after hearing so much on the campaign trail, after so much was said on the campaign trail, people were expecting things to happen. But, again, good afternoon. Speak out.
Okay, David, it's not a little cold here in New York, so bear with me. But I was thinking about moving back home next year, and with everything happening, I kind of thinking about delaying the plan right now. But I was listening to Dr. Stalin's song, We Can Make It If We Try, and give me a lot of inspiration. So just wanted to know if you could play that song for me when you get a chance.
Okay.
All right, thanks a lot.
Okay, cool. All right, so we take your calls again at 652-4901. Perfect government, the people's partnership. Speak out.
Okay. I just want to draw attention to one thing that people tend to forget. Remember when Mr. Manin made reference to Ms. Prasad Desai's house? She waved an envelope saying these were the bills that constructed the house. And some months after, they recognized that is alleged no documents were filed in Parliament. So these are things that the government needs to look through. And find it just an empty envelope she waved. And these are things that they need to keep reminding themselves and looking at it, because we are in dire straits and we need to do something. Thank you.
Thank you. 652-4901. Speak out. Let's see. Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, David.
Hi.
David, I'm listening, and what I'm thinking is, yes, the campaign trail said a lot of things. But you could say you saw this and you saw that, and when you go to the shopkeeper and he says, well, no, the lady didn't come in here. I hear somebody say the lady come in here. And you understand what I'm saying? So I guess in the background, this could be what's going on, or they're trying to make sure that there's facts. Because people say, look, the gentleman just say, we saw the envelope waved, and we thought the envelope was full of bills, and allegedly the envelope had no bills in it. Do you see what I'm saying? So you hear a lot of things on the campaign trail. You go now and you're saying, okay, they steal out everything from Butter. Butter said the door was leaving open. You understand what I'm saying? So they can't go to court unless they have all these, as the person said. It's not only government doing it, the detectives and everybody else. I don't know if that's the feedback or if it's being done behind the scenes and they have to get it smooth, and then it's smooth, they say, all right, Trinidad, here is it. I believe that's what's going on. The work is doing, and when the work is right, then they will say, okay, here, Trinidad, here is it. Because we don't want to go in court and look like a boo-boo, you understand what I'm saying? Thank you, David.
Thank you. 652-4901. Speak out.
Good afternoon, David.
Hi there.
David, I know everybody wants justice, and I know they want it quickly. But I only hope that when they get in the justice, when they put their hands on these arch criminals, that the very people, we soft. Oh gosh, the trial taking so long, and oh God, and start to feel sorry for them. You understand what I'm talking about? I only hope that they have the guts to stand up and say, yes, put them in jail, and don't go soft with all the they're begging here. And some people must sit down and listen to the Parliament channels, because the Parliament channels every one of the ministers or the MPs who get up to do the dissertations on the government side, does reiterate all the ills that was done. So you don't need a spread in a newspaper to tell you again. Because if you listen to the parliamentary channel, whenever any of them speaking, they always go back into what the last government has done to this country. Have a good evening, love.
Thank you. 6524901 is Speak Out here on 90.1 FM. You understand? So, at times, you have to deal with it as it is. Speak out.
Hi, David.
Sir.
Yeah, you Black Maria.
Yes, my brother.
Let's say something, David. Let us say that, firstly, you see, we the people that are talking here, I don't know the people are calling it, but I will say that I believe that most of them say they are Christian people. And I just want to remind them, those of the people that was under the hands of God, right? Those who rush and wanting quick, you see how God dealt with them. Either they would fall them up or lay them down to sleep, right? Because they cannot rush things before time. David, if you are my friend and you're living in San Fernando, right? And I'm in Sawa, right? We go out together, we travel together, we eat together, right? Now you own the whole of San Fernando, right?
Yeah.
And I come up there, right? And police hold me and lock me up, right? And I get a phone call and I call you. Won't you help me out because I am your friend?
I'm not too sure I'll help you now. I have to think about it.
Okay. Well, I think the callers know what I'm getting at. All I'm trying to say is, right? We are rushing this government to lock up people, right? But I think the sensible one, the education of people in Trinidad and Tobago, knows the UNC owns the judiciary of Trinidad and Tobago. So it is very difficult, right, if we just don't pick them up like that. So we have to be very diligent. We have to be diligent. We always have to remember that, right? And people making things and saying, you have to clean your house first. Make sure when you start, they have nothing to pet back or take you out, right? And the last thing they did, right, the Prime Minister, look what they have done to Dr. Keith Rowley. You want to tell me they put a man in a cage, in a kennel, put his name on it, and call him Rowley, the dog. They throw him out. They curse his mother and his father. They call him a ripper. Do you think Dr. Rowley will allow this thing to get away? Come on, man. People, God give us a brains in our head. Let us use it wisely. And if I ask you all a question, you always say this, you always answer me and say yes. You always say, hoary birds do not build a good nest. Thank you, David.
Thank you. Speak out here on 90.1 FM. It's your program. Good afternoon.
Yes, I'll come back again. Now, the question I'm making, jail. Nobody is not going to make jail, which is very sad because the Constitution make up for that. But all we want is we want our money, our taxpayers, our grandchildren, our children money, our money back. Nobody, trust me, nobody is going to make jail. You understand? Yeah. Nobody is going to make jail. We want our monies back, our taxpayers' dollars, our children money, our grandchildren, our great-grandchildren money. That is what we want back. Yeah? I glad if people could make jail, but nobody making jail. Okay, I go on.
Thank you. Nobody. 6524901. That's where we are. And the caller could say that because he know how the wheels of justice works in this country. And that's why the caller could say that. Speak out. That's no caller, honestly. I don't know what, man. Hi, good afternoon. Speak out.
Hi, good afternoon, Mr. Matthews, and how are you today?
I am great.
Mr. Matthews, it took 5 years for the previous government to rob the country. You don't think it's going to take a little time for us to get it back together?
Yes.
How come everybody was accusing everybody and saying, how come nobody didn't form an uprising and call for an early election? Why the people didn't do anything then? You give them 5 years to scrape the treasury, take out everything, and then you want Pete Rowley to make miracles now? You know, come on, let's give him a fair chance. My thing about it, what I think we need to do is all the houses, they need to distribute it and give the low-income people the homes. Instead of having it rotten, they can do things. They mightn't be able to give them no big set of money and do different things. Things is going to go up. But everybody who need housing, we have too many houses rotting, they should give out these houses to low-income people. Okay? They should be able to get the grocery prices down a little bit for the lower-income people because they're feeling it. But when it comes to jailing these people or to getting back the money, it will take a little time. Give him a little time. You all give Camilla 5 years to take all the money for life support, to get away. Everybody take what they wanted. All who drive how much $1,000 limousine and cars and all these different things. Give him a little chance now. You know, use a little wisdom. Have a little patience. Deal with a little tolerance. The same way they deal with patience and tolerance with her. Give this government a little time. That's all I have to say. Probably because I am 100,000 miles away, I could say that and I could use that perspective because I am not feeling the heat like you all. But I think we could have a little patience a little bit. That's just my take on it. Okay. Have a blessed day.
Thank you. Speak out.
Hello, good afternoon.
And reciprocation to you.
I think what Kamala is trying to do, she's trying to put everything in place there to get rid of these ministers one by one. You see how Dr. Rowley acted on getting rid of Marlene McDonald? She wants him to act now on getting rid of Faris Al-Rari. And when you get rid of Faris Al-Rari, you know that's the end of them. So Dr. Rowley has to have his head on and think before he acts. Listen to people when they're advising him. I am one that put in their help to put in there, and I want to see them do the right thing. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. And it's not the first missile they throw at Faris. It's not the first missile they throw at Faris. You know? I mean, now you're talking, now because ArcelorMittal is on the front burner, you're telling us now, you're asking questions now. You're asking questions that ArcelorMittal finance Al-Rari's campaign. Well, Al-Rari have said no way. So, if it is that the leader of the opposition have the evidence, well, bring it out and let us see who is speaking the truth. We'll know whether Faris Al-Rari is speaking the truth or he's telling untruth. We'll know whether the leader of the opposition is speaking the truth or telling untruth. Right? So, if you have the evidence to substantiate it, well, bring it out and let the chips fall where it may. You understand? Because it seems right now that they are grasping at anything. At anything they could hold on to try to win the confidence of the people right now. They are doing their best. They are doing their best. Since after that, as a matter of fact, I will make my prediction here, you know. Local government election is later on this year. Watch and wait and you see what is going to happen. Wait and you're going to see what is going to happen. And after that, the bacchanal will start all over again. After the local government election towards the end of this year, the bacchanal going to start all over again. You understand? So, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. You understand? There are certain, I realize there are certain people who are frontline speakers or frontline ministers. They are nowhere around right now. They are nowhere around right now. But I'm sure they will emerge again very soon. Speak out. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. That is exactly what you're doing. Local government, so she's setting all these small fires over the land to smoke up the place, to blind you, so you ain't seeing where you're going, you know what you're doing. So they would come through in local government. But lady, think again. Think again. I will tell Shorty, brush your teeth, pee, and go in your bed. Think again.
All right, 8 minutes before the hour of 2 o'clock. Getting ready to lock it down for today. So caller, you know now, right? If you wasn't 100% sure yesterday, you're 100% sure today, all right? Mr. Guardian Reader. That's why we're going to pull a lid on it for today. Tomorrow, please God, another installment of Speak Out.
Trinidad people, Point Fortin people. Now you can see the Borough Juve and Mass live from the streets of Point Fortin. Sign up for $1.99 US. Yes, you heard right, $1.99 US. Tune in from 5 a.m. on Saturday, 7th May for the spectacle that is Borough Day. Soca music, mass, chocolate, Trini vibes, Wack. Bring the Borough Day into your homes and hearts. Tune in, log on to WackRadio901FM.com and sign up early. Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, you can see the Borough Juve and Mass live.
You can get Carnival 2016 DVDs now available at Wack 90.1 FM, 129C, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Choose from Calypso, X-Tempo, Kaiso Tents, Pan, or the first international panorama. You can also get a copy of Glamour Boys, a documentary film on the Mighty Sparrow and Lord Superior. For more information, call 652-9774.
April is National Child Abuse Prevention Month. Tune in to the Child Abuse Prevention Program, Breaking the Silence, Ending the Cycle of Child Abuse on Wack Radio 90.1 FM, Wednesday mornings from 10 a.m. and joined by a panel of psychologists, lawyers, social workers, victims, NGOs and counselors. Breaking the Silence, Ending the Cycle of Child Abuse on Wack Radio 90.1 FM, Wednesday mornings at 10 a.m. Sponsored by Copo's Toys and Baby World, Toyota Trinidad and Tobago Limited, Bircher Paints Trinidad Limited, Tool House Limited, Caribbean Life Resource Center, and Karamath Roti Shop.
Exercise their professional duty. The purpose of law and justice receives a major blow. This could lead to chaos and confusion in the country. The fabric of society descends to an all-time low. At his best, man is the noblest of all animals. Separated from law and justice, he becomes the worst. In Trinidad, the wheels of justice too slow and lethargic. Like we social bubble, it's about to burst. Justice delayed, it's justice denied. Swift justice for all must be the country's pride. Remand could never mean incarceration. 12 years is too long for a court to make a decision. Every man is innocent until proven guilty, and the justice system must be fair to everybody. Cause justice delayed is justice denied. Swift justice for all must be the country's pride. Swift justice, what they want. Swift justice, all right, yeah. Swift justice. Look the remand balling out. Dispensing justice must facilitate citizens of all pockets. The rich and powerful, they don't ever lose a case. It's only the poor who deserve to line justice, and for them the law has an ugly two-sided face. The scales of justice must always appear to be honest and balanced. If the system is to provide an equal chance, the basic rules to facilitate humanistic existence is lost when justice fails to give a fair chance. But you see, justice delayed is justice denied. Swift justice for all must be the country's pride. Recidivism is a result of a country's slow justice mayhem. Like there are no plans to review and improve the system. The poor is destined to rot and die in prison, while the rich have the wealth, they know how to come and beat the system. But justice delayed is justice denied. Swift justice for all must be the country's pride. Swift justice, what they want. Swift justice, oh Lord, yeah. Swift justice. MSP they balling out. Injustice anywhere is a threat to justice everywhere. The oppressed does feel the high and mighty token. Dispensing justice requires sacrifice and some struggle for a country's social structure to be stable. Man must never be denied his basic rights and freedom. When justice is denied, we pay a high cost. Restructuring the justice system is priority number one for the human rights to be on the right course. Justice delayed is justice denied. Swift justice for all must be the country's pride. Justice infrastructure needs a holistic improvement to facilitate the dispensing of justice to every citizen. 12 years is too long for a court to make a decision. Every man is innocent until his guilt can be proven. Justice delayed is justice denied. Swift justice for all must be we country's pride. Swift justice, what they want. Swift justice, oh Lord, yeah. Swift justice. Golden Grove they calling out. Judicial systems must protect human rights and freedom. Where justice is denied, ignorance it prevails. Idiot cannot cry out for justice, that is the duty of the living. Innocent people pay a high price for doing nothing. Swift justice provides a man's emancipation.
Good afternoon, I'm Nicholas Ramtron and this is your 2 o'clock news update on Wack Radio 90.1 FM. An 80-year-old woman is now dead after being shot in the head by the stray bullet from the firearm of a police officer. According to reports, Sona Lalu was shot on Monday when a bullet discharged from a police officer's firearm while he was chasing two suspects near the victim's home at Johnson Trace, Rancho Camado. Former Senate Vice President and former leader of the Independent Liberal Party, Lindira Udit, says there is a place and time for arrogant language. House Speaker Bridget Anisette George had cause to reprimand Finance Minister Colum Imbut on Monday for the use of the word idiot during the contribution of MP Dr. Botiwari. This was the most recent inappropriate language in Parliament situation to gain the attention of the House Speaker. The head of the local Roman Catholic Church, Archbishop Joseph Harris, is today saying those at the remand yard charged with minor offences pose no threat to society. Father Harris is leading a petition seeking to free remand prisoners who have been behind bars longer than the maximum prison term they would have gotten if they had been found guilty of their crimes. Regionally, employees of the Barbados Water Authority will have to wait a little longer before money owed starts flowing for both weekly and monthly paid staff. A well-placed official at the BWA informed the Nation newspaper yesterday that a letter was circulated to staff apologizing for the delay. And internationally, Australia has passed a controversial new law that restricts the right of asylum and allows most claimants to be rejected directly at the border. Rights groups say the law undermines the principle of protection from war and persecution. It comes days after Australia's far right came top in the first round of a presidential election. Australian officials say they are also considering building a fence at the main border crossing with Italy. Stay tuned for our major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. right here on Wack 90.1 FM.
Wack 90.1 FM.
This place sweet too bad. This place sweet too bad. I'm talking about Tobago and Trinidad. This place sweet too bad.
Reggae.
Rolling in my two-man army, my Jesus and I know once God goes before me, they can't stop this ride, no.
We moving as a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love. We move as a nation of love.
Chutney, jazz, hip-hop and R&B, all genres all day. Only on Wack 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
always find myself singing for things I don't like to sing, good Lord. But somebody always doing some Kaisonian something. There was a big get-together for Kaisoka cricket team. Drinks was flowing like water, but no cups to drink it in. So somebody made a suggestion that had the boys on a hunt. They say if we could just find we own cups, we could drink as much as we want. Well, if you see we like hungry little chicken all over the kitchen, we looking for cup. Don't afraid to send the crossing. Like old Mother Hubbard, we all in the cupboard looking for cup. We should have seen we looking for cups to drink, good Lord. We looking for cups to drink, good Lord. Looking for cups. Kaisonians came in their glory. Kaisonians came in their glee. Greeted with songs of gladness from singing Sandra and Lady B. Who wasn't formally attired, was equipped in the latest sports. The mighty Sparrow and the Fosto came out in a lambada shorts. Gypsy came in a velvet outfit. Funny borrow one of my shoe. Duke was in a scissor steel jacket, but all of them looking for blue. You should have seen Coco and Pretender in a bell-bottom Wrangland looking for cup. I see Grandmaster Kitchena, y'all rush me on it looking for cup. You should have seen we looking for cups to drink, good Lord. Looking for cups. Looking for cups to drink, good Lord. Looking for cups. They be alright. I see all kind of Kaisonians. I see the good, the bad, and the rest. I see the one leg, two leg, and three leg. I see the bald head and the toothless. Every Kaisonian was present, and everyone was under attack. From Mighty Shadow to David Rudder, Dennis Plummer and Almanac. Now for all you Johnnies come lately, Almanac may not know. He is a blind Kaisonian. He's Stevie Wonder of Kaiso. You should have seen him. He done blind already, so he can't see nobody. So he feeling fucked up. He couldn't see Lady Iris spread out in a mini. He feeling fucked up. You should have seen him. Feeling fucked up. The drink, good Lord. Feeling fucked up. He feeling fucked up. The drink, good Lord. Feeling fucked up.
Yeah, thank you again one more time. We ain't wasting our time. The more I talk, the less I sing. The less I talk, the more I sing.
Hush your mouth now, hush your mouth, hush your mouth now. You feeling for everything, hush your mouth. That enough for you. You feeling too much. Right, I want to do this next one for Calypso Rose, who's celebrating her birthday today. Rose, I thank thee. Nah, I wouldn't pay that one. I wouldn't pay that one. But Calypso Rose, Her Majesty, happy birthday to you. All the love coming from Patricia. That's your, I think it's your cousin. Yeah. Wishing you a great day today, and hope that you have many more birthdays to spend with her. So Calypso Rose, happy birthday to you. Let me play this song for you.
Crazy, let go me hand, let me jump up in the band. I don't want nobody to come and stop me. Leave me, let me free up. Myself, let me jump up. So leave me alone. I ain't going home. So leave me alone. Stop me, get out of my way. Leave me, let me ramage. I ain't going home. So leave me alone.
When I give my call, let me. I forget already. Yes, when I give my call.
So leave me alone. I ain't going home.
Hope you're having a great one today. Hope you're enjoying yourself, you know. Anyhow, let me use the word. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. I forget the big word. You're having a fantastic day today. Left me alone.
Leave me alone. Yo vuelvo así borracho y contento por la noche entera.
When you rock me like tonight, girl, come on and rock me. And do you want to really rock with me?
Also, Gail Rock celebrating a birthday today. Gail, happy birthday to you from Gwinnett. Hoping you have a great one today. Sorry, a fantastic day today too. Gail Rock out there now. Connecticut. Happy birthday to you today too.
Roll with me tonight.
All the love coming from Gwinnett.
Hey girl, long time no see. Do you have a little time to spend with me? Yeah, I wanna know what's been going on in your life. Talk to me, baby. Baby, your hair, the perfume you wear brings back memories, girl, of you and me. You look so fine, hey, you blow my mind over again, over again. So come on now, rock me tonight for old time's sake. Roll with me tonight for old time's sake. Hey, hey, I want to go say, don't you want to rock tonight? You want to rock tonight? Say, don't you want to rock tonight? You want to rock tonight? Say, don't you want to rock tonight? You want to rock tonight? Say, don't you want to rock tonight? Say, come on and rock me little baby. 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 I'm gonna love you real good. Come on, let me do it now. You know I could. I really miss when you scream and moan and call out my name. Call out my name. Hey, I remember you like to get yourself straight in the mood. But once you're in the mood, you like to go straight to the groove. Anyway, come on now, rock me tonight for old time's sake.
When my legs don't work like they used to before, and I can't sweep you off of your feet, will your mouth still remember the taste of my love? Will your eyes still smile from your cheek? And darling, I will be loving you till we're 70. And baby, my heart could still fall as hard at 23. People fall in love in mysterious ways. Maybe just a touch of the hand. Me, I fall in love with you every single day. I just wanna tell you I am. So baby, now take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Place you in on my beating heart. I'm thinking out loud. When my hair's all but gone and my memory fades, and the crowd don't remember my name, when my hands don't play the strings the same way, I know you to love me the same. Cause honey, your soul can never grow old, it's evergreen. Yeah.
Dedicating this song to Lancelot James, coming from your loving wife, sometimes Trini Pride, sometimes loving wife, Trini Pride. Good afternoon to Mr. James.
People fall in love in mysterious.
Yeah, that's a mysterious kind of love affair.
Maybe it's a part of the plan. Well, I'll I'll just keep on making the same mistakes, hoping that you'll understand. So baby, now take me into your loving arms, kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars, place your hand on my beating heart. I'm thinking out loud, we found love right where we are. Honey, we found love right where we are. Maybe we found love right where we are. Honey, we found love right where we are.
I could start dreaming, but it never ends. As long as you're gone, we may as well pretend I've been dreaming straight from the heart. You say it's easy, but who's to say that we'd be able to keep it this way? But it's easier coming straight from the heart. Oh, give it to me straight from the heart. Tell me we can make another start. You know I'd never go as long as I know it's coming straight from the heart. Oh, give it to me straight from the heart. Tell me we can make another start. You know I'd never go as long as I know coming straight from the heart. I'll see you on the street some other time, and all the words will just fall out of line while we're dreaming straight from the heart. Oh, give it to me straight from the heart. Tell me we can make one more start. You know I'd never go as long as I know it's coming straight from the heart. Oh, oh, yeah, straight from the heart. Tell me we can make one more start. You know I'd never go as long as I know it's coming straight from the heart. Oh, give it to me straight from the heart. Tell me we can make one more start. No, I'd never go as long as I know coming straight from the heart. Oh, 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 yeah, straight from the heart. Tell me we can make another start. You know I'd never go as long as I know coming straight from the heart. Oh, oh, give it to me straight from the heart. Tell me we can make one more start. You know I'd never go as long as I know coming straight from the heart. Oh, oh, yeah, one more start. You know
long as I know, coming straight from the heart.
Get help from Foundation to Finish. Call Rab at Associated Dynamics Limited, ADL, of number 53 Yallery Street, California, West Vancouver. They handle all steel and concrete structures, welding, fabricating, scaffolding, and painting. Get rentals on welding machines, generators, lighting towers, and high-up trucks, 10 and 7 tons for lifting. Let ADL make your job easier from Foundation to Finish. Call Rab at 636-3235 today.
For lasting beauty and protection. Berger Magicoat comes in a flat emulsion and gloss enamel oil paint that's so easy to use and very affordable, it's so much more value for your money. Specially formulated to resist fading, fungus, and mildew. For lasting beauty and protection. Available at all participating dealers nationwide.
Blue Wash Liquid Laundry Detergent keeps your laundry feeling, looking, and smelling great. And for that tougher dirt removal, use Blue Wash Liquid Laundry Plus Bleach, color safe. Also introducing Blue Wash Gentle for your delicates and baby clothes. For all your washing needs, try Blue Wash range of products. Experience more than a wash. Blue Wash. Try it. You'll love it. Available at supermarkets nationwide.
Child abuse is more than bruises and broken bones. Child abuse is emotional too. Abuse is wrong and must be stopped. Caribbean Life Resources Center is here to help. We are a professional mental health counseling agency, and we help children who have been victims of abuse. We counsel families caught in the cycle of abuse, and we train lay counselors on how to recognize and act in the face of potential abuse. Simply put, CLRC is here to help stop child abuse. You can help too. All you have to do is call 657-8823 or 653-4957. We will do the rest. Once again, please call 657-8823 or 653-4957. Because until you do, the abuse will continue.
Stop in at New Grant Drug Mart and Gift Store of number 587 Naparima Mayaro Road, New Grant. Get all your over-the-counter drugs and medication, weight gain and weight loss supplements, as well as supplements and vitamins for general health care. We do blood sugar and cholesterol testing. While you are there, you can have your blood pressure tested at no cost. It's a great place to shop for gifts such as toiletries, Victoria's Secrets, Bath and Body Works, jewelry, men's colognes, and even baby items. Our opening hours are Mondays to Saturdays from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. So check out New Grant Drug Mart and Gift Store, a great place to shop.
Do this one for Patrick out there in out there in I forget the place. Anyhow, Patrick, this one's coming from your brother Wayne out there in Atlanta, wishing you a speedy recovery and wishing things happen in a positive way for you. Alright, so enjoy this one, Patrick. This is for you.
Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us, above us only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Yeah. isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for, and no religion too. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll find them, and the world would be imagine all possessions. I wonder if you can. No need for greed or hunger. A brotherhood of man. Imagine all the people sharing all the world. You may think that I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll find us, and the world. Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us, and above us only sky. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You may think I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. Someday you'll find us, and this world would be a better place to live in. You may think I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. Baby, I hope that
So that one especially for Patrick, boy. For my brother Wayne. We sing a speedy recovery. Nice. I have to play this for somebody when I forget. Anyhow, enjoy the song, my lady. Yeah. Listen.
Tell me the things I'll have to do to show my love is true. To you. Oh, tell me, oh, please explain why. Or do you like to see me cry? Do you? I've made so many mistakes. I can't lie. So many times I put you down, honey. Yeah, that I don't deny. But you promised to forgive me. Yet you keep on torturing me. Tell me, do we have to kiss your feet? How many times must I repeat that I love you? Tell me, how much longer I must stand in this rain? Is my love just going in vain? Please tell me.
Classical music. Good music of the 70s, right? Yeah. Well, we had some fantastic music back in the days, you know, out of the Caribbean islands, but those days are all right.
Oh, tell me, how much longer must I wait before I know my fate? Please tell me. Don't tell me, oh no, don't wanna hear it, honey. Don't tell me that we're through. No, I couldn't take that too. Do you? Why don't you believe me? Why can't you believe me?
Trinidad people, Point Fortin people. Now you can see the Borough Juve and Mass live from the streets of Point Fortin. Sign up for $1.99 US. Yes, you heard right. $1.99 US. Tune in from 5 a.m. on Saturday, 7th May for the spectacle that is Borough Day. Soca music, mass, chocolate, Trini vibes, Wack. Bring the Borough Day into your homes and hearts. Tune in, log on to wackradio901fm.com and sign up early. Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, you can see the Borough Juve and Mass live.
April is National Child Abuse Prevention Month. Know it, report it, stop it. Join the Candlelight March Against Child Abuse, Breaking the Silence, Ending the Cycle of Child Abuse. Held under the patronage of His Worship the Mayor of San Fernando, Alderman Kazim Hussein. On Thursday, 5th May, the Candlelight March will begin at City Hall Bandstand in San Fernando from 6 p.m. and proceed to Sapa for a short program. Come in your group's t-shirts and walk with your placards, banners and candles. Let us all join hands and voices as we continue in our efforts to end child abuse in our country. Let's save the children. Call 652-9774 or 344-3854 for more info.
Save the children.
MMD Productions presents on Sunday, May 8th, Mother's Day Love and Laughter Comedy Concert 2
at the elegant and spacious Sugar Hill, 609 DeKalb Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. Doors open at 4:30 p.m. Showtime 5 p.m.
Featuring the King Man, Dr. David Michael Rudder. Dr. Slinger Francisco, the Mighty Sparrow. The sweet voice of Kenny J, the great Lord Larrow, comedians Susan Kennedy, Marvin George, and hosted by the Caribbean's finest, Tommy Joseph. Admission $75, and at the door, you pay more.
For tickets, call 917-863-3884 or check your local outlets. JW Records, Allen's Bakery, Conrad's Bakery, Hometown Studios, Straker Records, VP Records, Trin City Roti Shop, Sings Roti Shop, or TicketGateway.com.
Our children represent the future. We need to ensure their healthy growth and development. Children are vulnerable to malnutrition, infectious disease, and abuse, many of which can be effectively prevented and treated. To ensure their healthy growth and development, begin with exclusive breastfeeding. Introduce wholesome and nutritious food. Practice proper hygiene. Get regular medical checkups. Use medicines formulated for children. Get immunized to prevent childhood diseases. Seek out parental education and programs to protect children from abuse. Provide early opportunities for learning. Raise children with love and respect. A message from the Southwest Regional Health Authority.
April is National Child Abuse Prevention Month. Tune in to the Child Abuse Prevention Program, Breaking the Silence, Ending the Cycle of Child Abuse on Wack Radio 90.1 FM, Wednesday mornings from 10 a.m. and joined by a panel of psychologists, lawyers, social workers, victims, NGOs and counselors. Breaking the Silence, Ending the Cycle of Child Abuse on Wack Radio 90.1 FM, Wednesday mornings at 10 a.m.
Sponsored by Gopo's Toys and Baby World, Toyota Trinidad and Tobago Limited, Bircher Paints Trinidad Limited, Tool House Limited, Caribbean Life Resource Center, and Karamath Roti Shop.
Whoa. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Whoa. This calls for a slow wine. Yeah. This calls for a slow wine. Yeah, yeah. This calls for a girl, don't waste no time. Wine, wine like you, wine, wine like you, wine. Show them you're young and free. Girl, you want to wine, wine like you, wine, wine like you, wine. Like if you gone crazy. This girl is trouble when she bubble, when she wind up on it. She's trouble when she bubble, when she bite on the lip. She's trouble when she bubble, when she wind up on it. She's trouble when she bubble, when she whiny, whiny, whiny. Trouble when she bubble, when she wind up on it. She's trouble when she bubble, when she bite on the lip. She's trouble when she bubble, when she wind up on it. She's trouble when she bubble, when she whiny, whiny, whiny. She have a curve and a landing space between the legs when she's standing. Every man that love girl knows that means trouble. Hey, hey. Sexy but she's simple. Right above her butt, her two dimples. When she whine, the whole place gone crazy. Girl, you want to whine, whine like you, whine, whine like you, whine. Show them you young and free. Girl, you want to whine, whine like you, whine, whine like you, whine. Like if you gone crazy. gorgeous body. Well dressed and pumping, fingernails and toes always matching. She's all you want to see. Her eyes deep as the ocean, filled with seduction, driving men crazy. Her lips so enticing, always reminding she's got a hold on me. Wine, wine like you, wine, wine like you, wine. Show them you're young and free. Girl, you born to wine, wine like you, wine, wine like you, wine. Like if you've gone crazy. Born to wine, she's born to wine. Born to wine, born to wine. Born to wine, she's born to wine. Born to wine. See that curve and the landing, space between the legs when she's standing. Every man that love y'all knows that means trouble, trouble. Sexy but simple, right above her butt, her two dimples. When she whine, they're smiling back at me. Girl, you want to whine, whine like you, whine, whine like you, whine. Show them you're young and free. Girl, you want to whine, whine like you, whine, whine like you, whine. Like if you've gone crazy. This girl, show them you're young and free. Girl, you want to whine, whine like you, whine, whine like you, whine.
Good afternoon to the folks out there in Ditko Martin. Good afternoon to you.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kerr. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Are you on the go in the USA and missing your favorite radio station in Trinidad, Wack 90.1 FM? Call 605-562-5390 in the USA free of charge. Tune in for free. No data, no internet, no app needed. You heard right. Dial 605-562-5390 in the USA and you can listen to Wack 90.1 FM 24 hours. Put 605-562-5390 on your speed dial today. Call 605-562-5390 in the USA to listen now at any time for as long as you like. 605-562-5390.
This is a consumer alert from the Association of Funeral Professionals of Trinidad and Tobago. The association deems canvassing for funerals by funeral homes at the hospital ward or mortuary to be unethical. It is your right to select a funeral home without harassment. Always select a funeral home with experienced and certified funeral directors. Say no to funeral touting and log on to afptt.org to sign the petition. If you or your family have been a victim of funeral touting, please report it at 387-6390. That's 387-6390.
Stop in at New Grant Drug Mart and Gift Store of number 587 Naparima Mayaro Road, New Grant. Get all your over-the-counter drugs and medication, weight gain and weight loss supplements, as well as supplements and vitamins for general health care. We do blood sugar and cholesterol testing. While you are there, you can have your blood pressure tested at no cost. It's a great place to shop for gifts such as toiletries, Victoria's Secrets, Bath and Body Works, jewelry, men's colognes, and even baby items. Our opening hours are Mondays to Saturdays from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. So check out New Grant Drug Mart and Gift Store, a great place to shop.
And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take you now to set the stage for band number 3.
So until tomorrow, please God, keep your feet on the ground and keep on reaching for the stars. Your ultimate fireman saying, catch you on the other side. Leaving you with Funk Claire to take you up to the top of the hour. KG at the top and Tony P.
From New York to LA, from London to Amsterdam, from Beijing to Sydney. The culture of Trinidad and Tobago is broadcasting to the world. On www.wackradio90.1fm.com. Log on and walk on to the true Asian station.
Whining better than all them woman. She was the engine room.
It's time for Entertainment News 901.
Good afternoon, I'm Suan Bangoshe, and welcome to Entertainment News here on Wack 90.1 FM. Well, the action is on as the Point Fortin Borough celebrations continue throughout this week. Today, Wednesday, April 27th, the Hollywood-Bollywood show kicks off at Point Legore Junction and will continue at 7 p.m. On Thursday, April 28th, that's tomorrow, folks can look out for Soca in the Garden, featuring some of TNT's top soca artists, including Zan, Blacks, and Oscar B, just to name a few. This show will take place at the Southern Garden grounds and will also start at 7 p.m. Well, best wishes and birthday celebrations are set for Calypsonian contender, real name Mark John, at the new pub Aripita Avenue, Woodbrook, this evening. Chairman of the Trinbago Unified Calypsonians Organization, Tuco North Zone, will be celebrating his 65th birthday and 50 years in the Calypso arena in fine style. The theme, Contender Live at 65. Expecting to join him on stage are fellow Calypsonians in the fraternity, All-Rounder, Johnny King, Lingo, Bali, Black Sage, and Kaisumak, just to name a few. MC for the evening will be Sherlyn Hendrickson, and musical accompaniment will be provided by Cummings and the Wailers. The show is expected to start at 8:30 p.m. Well, moving on to some international news now. Members of Prince's former band, The Revolution, have announced that they will reunite for a series of concerts. The announcement was made in a video on bass player Brown Mark's Facebook page. Guitarist Wendy Melvin said after spending days together grieving, they had decided to do some shows. The band, who disbanded in 1986, had several lineups, but the concerts are likely to feature Mark, Melvin, keyboard players Lisa Coleman and Matt Fink, and the drummer Bobby Z. While no dates have been announced, Melvin added they'll be there soon. The Revolution served as Prince's backing band at the launch of his career, although they did not officially receive their name until their appearance in Prince's 1984 film Purple Rain. They appeared with Prince on 4 albums, the Purple Rain soundtrack, Parade, 1999, and Around the World in a Day, and played on some of the star's biggest hits, including When Doves Cry, Let's Go Crazy, and Kiss. The group split in 1986 after the singer's Parade tour. And meanwhile, while music superstar Prince left no known will when he died last week, his sister said in court documents on Tuesday listing his 6 siblings or half-siblings as heirs to a legacy estimated at hundreds of millions of dollars. In a Reuters report, his sister Tika Nelson asked that a special administrator be appointed to handle Prince's affairs and that she be appointed to probate his estate. In documents filed in a state court in Carver County, Minnesota, Nelson listed herself and 5 other siblings or half-siblings as Prince's heirs, but gave no value of his assets or debts. Prince, born Prince Rogers Nelson, was married and divorced twice. Under Minnesota law, Prince's assets are likely to be split evenly between the siblings, according to attorney Stephen Hopkins. The value of his music catalog alone has been estimated at over $500 million, according to Prince's first manager, Owen Husney. That included potential licensing rights for film, TV, commercials, and video games that Prince rarely exploited, Husney said last week. The influential singer, musician, and songwriter behind hits like Purple Rain was found dead at age 57 on Thursday in an elevator at his Paisley Park Studios compound in a Minneapolis suburb. The cause of death was not yet known. And that's a look at entertainment news. You can join us again tomorrow for another edition. I'm Suan Ben-Goshe. Good afternoon. Time to pick up your phone. It's What You Like Wednesday.
On 90.1 FM, Wack Radio, the true nation station. What You Like Wednesday.
You don't have a man, girl, you have a manager.
90.1.
We are not managers.
The true nation station.
You call we no manager.
What You Like Wednesday on 90.1 FM. Wack Radio, the true nation station. What You Like Wednesday on 90.1 FM. The true nation station. Join our army on 90.1 FM, the true nation station. It's 3 o'clock. Turn on that ignition switch and step on the gas. It's the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P. Monday to Thursday, 3 to 7 p.m. All new vibe, all new energy on the true nation station, 90.1 FM.
How I miss you, my beloved country. 3 big mountains blocking off the wind, and sweet soca music just for me to sing. Country road, take me home to a place where I belong. Back in Sawa, on the Prisca, take me home. Country road, take me home to a place where I belong. take me home, country road. I hear her voice every morning when she calls me. Radio remind me of my home far away. And going in the airplane, I got a feeling I should be there. Yesterday, country road, take me home to a place where I belong. Back in Sawa, on the Frisca, take me home, country road. All my memories gather on her. All my partners hanging out in Sawa, by the market, and in the crazy. You could tell the fellas I am on my way. Country road, take me home to a place where I belong. Manzelena, by the water, take me home. Country road, take me home to a place where I belong. Back in Mova, Barataria, take me home, country road. I hear a voice every morning when she calls me. Radio remind me of my home far away. And going on the airplane, I got the feeling I should be there. Yesterday, country road, take me home to a place where I belong. Marabella and then Sawa, take me home. Country road, take me home to a place where I belong. Back in Sawa, on the Frisca, take me home. Country road, take me home to a place where I belong. Back in Sawa.
Request your favorite song, What You Like Wednesday, on 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Every spanker.
It's your country rock with KG and Tony B.
Sweetness, 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 sweetness. Well, Mrs. Pan decided to divorce the man. The proper spanking, she like I'm grieving for jam. Knock, 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 she read by me. Blue emergency. How I reach in this? Ain't this husband and wife business? Matter for a minister or a marriage counselor. Action on the spot. She say super, I feel it. If you see me, ay ay ay, a spanking, ooh, spankalangalang, ay ay ay, a spanking, ooh. Mrs. Sparrow is telling the 6 in my hand, I say, ay ay ay, a spanking, ooh, spankalangalang, ay ay ay, a spanking, ooh, kalangalang, ooh. Sweetness, 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 the musician with ambition and vision. Just like the Buffman, the great Anthony Williams. Memories of Banana Stars, first Panorama winners. Tony Panterize, Calypso with classic and jazz. If yesterday is history, and tomorrow a mystery, I know if I got today is a gift and a feeling if you see me, ay ay ay, a spanking ooh, spankalangalang, ay ay ay, a spanking ooh.
sexy man, I say, ay, ay, ay. I'm spanking, ooh, spankalang, kalang, ay, ay, ay. I'm spanking, ooh, kalang, kalang, ooh. Sweetness, sweetness, sweetness. Hey. Year after year, for 2 months only he cared. Come panorama to us when they interfere. Not even a little romance, not even one carnival dance. It is plain to see negligence on the part of me. Not too hard and not too soft. Spank until I had enough. Please spank every note. I wanna feel it compliment you. Ay, ay, ay. I'm spanking, ooh. Spankalang, kalang, ay, ay, ay. I'm spanking, ooh. Sexy man, I say, ay, ay, ay. I'm spanking, ooh, spankalang, kalang, ay, ay, ay. I'm spanking, ooh, kalang, kalang, ooh. Sweetness, sweetness, sweetness.
We are number one when it comes to our culture. Wack Radio 90.1 FM. Asian State.
With a negative feeling, but a voice tell me, son, you're wrong. For in my head that morning, the anger was strong. Real dread was me thinking that anyone in charge of bringing them down. But the voice kept saying, son, don't go there today. Despite what you're seeing, at this time I urge you to pray. So I turn and say, my prayer, dear Lord, is that you keep us in one accord. And if there's a plan for the destruction of my land, I beg you stay your hand. My prayer to you, please don't allow us to continue tearing this nation apart. Dear Lord, that's the prayer of my heart. Sadness kept pervading, and then my thoughts went to the honorable men and women occupying the parliament. I visualized them engaging in healthy debate. It was really interesting in the lower house and in the Senate. For those of us watching, if that should become reality, then the next generation of politicians will inherit a great country. That's why I say, my prayer, dear Lord, is that you keep us in one accord. And if there's a plan for the destruction of my land, I beg you stay your hand. My prayer to you, please don't allow us to continue tearing this nation apart. Dear Lord, that's the prayer of my heart. Start thinking of the abuse of power right across the land. disregard for law and order, and disrespect to our fellow man. I'm thinking how in sport and culture we share we roti, we pelaw and kalaloo. So in our daily interaction, why we can't live the same way too? We need to purge ourselves of hypocrisy and false fame. Let's finally clear the shelves and get rid of the blame game. So my prayer, dear Lord, is that you keep us in one accord. And if there's a plan for the destruction of Milan, I beg you stay your hand. My prayer to you, Lord, please don't allow us to continue tearing each other apart. Dear Lord, that's the prayer of my heart.
That's a prayer of my heart coming out from the man Protector. What you like Wednesday? Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Good afternoon to the world. It's the Culture Drive. KG Tony P.
Yep. Good afternoon to TNT and good afternoon by extension to the whole wide world. Of course, you're on the Culture Drive with KG Tony P on the True Nation station, WCK 90.1 FM. Of course, we'd like to thank David Matthews for holding it down. Now it's our turn. Well, we're slightly overcast here in the Southlands. I hope weather is nice wherever you are, whether it's the East-West corridor or internationally, but a little bit overcast here, you know what I mean? But welcome showers, you know. As KG just said, this is weather to climb in 20 toasting.
It is, but you know, I know it's not going to be welcome with the situation that's happening on the creek right now, Tony.
Fruit water.
And let me tell you this, and you know, it's something for the experts to really look at,
right?
Because no rain, basically, it wasn't no rain, you know, fell last night. No rain, no major rainfall, but the creek, you know, from the mangrove. And actually where they wanted to pass a road, you're seeing where it's actually flooded. And the water now is coming onto the creek, not from the sea.
But from the mangrove.
But from the mangrove.
And the displacement of the lands and stuff.
And listen to me, and I'm looking at this and thinking, hey, this looks like it's because of the construction. And this looks like it could be a potentially very dangerous.
Because more water when we get rainy season now.
Yeah. And, you know, rain is going to, because for all those who you know, visited that site today, they understand the kind of traffic that is happening and the kind of water that it has on the creek.
Wow.
And the tide is low. So with the rainfall now, I'm not sure what's going to happen. And I was just looking at long term now, with the wear and tear on the road, with this water constantly on the road and the eroding away of the side, the banks.
Yeah.
You know, and what is really going to happen. So there's something I think the authorities should really take a look at. I saw when I was going down, well, coming back up, I saw Wassa. They are now down there with some pumps and stuff like that, and they were down, and also they had a backhoe in the mangrove trying to, you know, maybe cut.
Funnel it a different direction.
Yeah, to get it to go to a different direction. So it's a very potentially dangerous situation that's happening down there on the creek. And, you know, with the rainfall, we don't know what's going to happen, or even when the tide comes up.
Right, and the water cannot go out.
You know, and when the tide comes up. So all the people who are making their way to Point 14, you're going to experience some traffic. And with the rush hour, it's going to get even worse because of there's lots of water on the creek from since this morning and coming back up the road is the same thing. But it's a situation, but it's a situation that I think, you know.
Cobb's at that point.
Yeah, Cobb's was speaking about it.
Yeah, Cobb's at that point.
He said, you know, he was talking about it.
Time has proven all right.
But hey, we just have to wait and see.
And hopefully, tomorrow the weekend coming up, and we're going to have more traffic on the road. And more people venturing down in that area. So
anyway, hey, Lovey the Glory World Class Entertainment presents Liquor, the ultimate all-inclusive section for Borrow Day, Point 14, May 7th. It is big people business, no nakedness with premium drinks, breakfast, security, music truck, and more. Dress $450. You can get a tank top for $425, a t-shirt or baby tee for $400. Your registration, for registration or further info, call Lovey at 723-9121, Janelle at 335-0774, Danielle at 4679101, or if you're in the San Fernando area, call up my boy DJ Devi 358-7061.
Princestown, Maruga and environs, you can call 370-0381. Also check Facebook at Lovey the Glory Entertainment. All right, it's the big band Liquor as they get ready for Point Fortin Borough Day, May 7th.
And don't miss 4 days of free health screening from April 25th to 28th at the Seventh-day Adventist Church, Simpson Brown Terrace, Koki, from 9:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. You can check your body mass index, blood pressure, cholesterol, and blood sugar levels. Don't miss a grand health expo on Sunday the 1st of May starting at 9 a.m. with meetings on from May 1st to the 14th at 7 p.m. nightly, except for Thursdays and Saturdays. So you can interact with UK health professionals and Nolan Victory, food hygiene trainer of South England Conference of Seventh-day Adventists. And for more information, you can call 722-4390 or 759-1218 today.
Hey, finally, it's here. It's the Point Fortin Borough Celebrations 2016. And look out on Friday, 29th April. Don't miss the military parade through the streets of Point Fortin from 11 a.m. After that, you can enjoy the Icons in the Sun midday concert at Victor Chinkit Park from 1 p.m. You will be entertained by top calypsonians such as Crow Crow and many others. So don't miss it. Tune into Wack Radio 90.1 FM for a live broadcast. What You Like Wednesday? We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. TNT with lots more. Please. Easy Rambo. Yeah, man, you got your protector, all right?
Tearing this nation apart. Dear Lord, that's the prayer of my heart.
You can get Carnival 2016 DVDs now available at Wack 90.1 FM, 129C, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Choose from Calypso, X-Tempo, Kaiso Tents, Pan, or the first international panorama. You can also get a copy of Glamour Boys, a documentary film on the Mighty Sparrow and Lord Superior. For more information, call 652-9774.
The Tamron crew and Magnificent Seven are cruising again aboard the Carnival Sensation from October 10th to the 15th, 2016. The cruise leaves Miami with stops in Oto Rios and the Cayman Islands. Party with Wack's famous DJ, Mr. Desmond, and special guest King Ajamu. You can pay in 3 easy payments of $165 each for inside cabin or $182 each for ocean view. First payment is due March 6th, second payment due May 8th, and the final payment is due August 31st, 2016. For further info, call Joan at 1407-257-6651, Super 240-472-2140. Let us at 1352-347-6415 or Dancer Boy at 1352-307-3634. Book your spot now.
What You Like Wednesday? We are the home of culture. Wack 90.1 FM.
All right, What You Like Wednesday? I doing this one for Auntie Babs out there in Fun City, Brooklyn. Hey, what's up, Trinity Pride? Here comes Nelson, Night Train.
Inhaling, it's fetting till early morning. Excitement, excitement, is movement down in the basement. I went down to check what the heck with me. The drinks and the smoke took effect of me. I don't know my age at this stage, believe me, I know I ain't young. But let me tell you all I recall, Nello found himself getting down. True, they passing wrong. Night train, old and young. Night train, all you drink. Night train, as you blink. Night train, as you swing. Night train is more to bring. Night train. We're steaming, train smoking. The train man say there's no stopping. It's express, no recess. The train moving
like a tempest, winding down the track like a big cobra. Men holding their back when they feel pressure. And every time I hop and I drop, I feel pain but get up again. Not because of fame, but it's shame make me try and keep my name. All night, night train, daylight, night train. As you call, night train is free for all. Night train, big and small, night train, short and tall. Night train. From all night to daylight, we floating down and we head tight. High tension, emotion, we getting some heavy action. All you clear the track, let the train pass through. This train is express and way overdue. And every man aboard could afford to say, I could hold me ground. Pass around again with the train just before the whistle song. Hey, 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 man, run the thing. Night train, let we swing. Night train, mama pull the through. Night train, let it smoke. Night train, pass your glass. Night train, take a blast. Night train. Night train. Night train. Night train. Night train. All night. Night train. Daylight. Night train. Night train. Night train. Night train. Night train.
That's right, Night Train coming out from the Lord Nelson. Hey, this is the True Nation Station 90.1 FM, broadcasting from 129 C Coffee Street in San Fernando. It's the Culture Drive. Once again, we do urge all the drivers on the roads. It's a slightly overcast in the Southland. Not sure if it's like that where you are, but if it's wet, hey, remember, slow down, slow down. As the children are making their way home from school. All right, so let's be cautious, all right? It's time for your time check, all courtesy at Driftwood Restaurant and Lounge. At the time in TNT is 3:30. That's right, 3:30 p.m. And that time check brought to you courtesy Driftwood Restaurant and Lounge. Keep it locked. Watch It Like Wednesday. Got some Marlon Edwards coming up for you guys after the break.
Relive fond memories of the Treehouse at Driftwood Restaurant, located in the Tradewinds Hotel, St. Joseph Village, San Fernando. Every day, buffet breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Saturdays, lobster dinner at half price, where everyone enjoys the great ambience and good time. For reservations, call 290-1308 or 376-0907. Driftwood Restaurant, located in the Tradewinds Hotel, St. Joseph Village, San Fernando.
Book now for Mother's Day big buffet breakfast, lunch, or dinner with live entertainment.
Call us up. Request your favorite song. What You Like Wednesday on 90.1 FM. The True Nation Station.
Hey, yes. Whoa.
centuries ago, our Father showed his unconditional love for his own creation, deep from his heart. The unprecedented offering of his Son purchased our redemption from oppression. We claim freedom, causing us to walk in divine wisdom. As a nation and an independent region, sentiments of liberty flood the land, deep as the ocean. But we have seen our land in distress. The forces of hell put us to the test. Like a diamond we shine, La Trinity, preserving a rich legacy. 'Cause remember, Eric Williams, architect for change that rippled through the land. Remember, Ellis Clark, who brilliantly drafted our constitution, and we band together, one race with the other, yes, in one accord, one nation under God. For we incorruptible, indestructible, valiant and free. Remember, we were forged from the love of liberty. Oh, yeah, a solid conscience. That is the innate regulator inside of man, fostering sound judgment, leaders of old, with the highest regard for law and morality, paved our independence, patriotism in we bosom, spread a wave of excitement through the land. Evil succession brought viral contamination of our independent institutions, threatening our freedom. For when we see injunctions on unions and pay out to media to make them mum, when we see declining transparency, we need to recount history. 'Cause remember, Rienzi and Butler together, workers' rights they will endorse. Remember, after Robinson, when restrained, he held attack with full force. Nationalism, spiritual passion, spawns discipline, tolerance and production. When tyrants and oppressors want to jeopardize your democracy, remember, we were forged from the love of liberty. We free. Give me. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Good God. With boundless faith, like a lion shielding its cubs, we guaranteed divine protection, one human race, with the wind that blows for generations to come, a heritage of freedom, from chains of murder, lust for power, drug sharks in the sea, civil disorder, yes, from insurrection, the quicksand of racial tension, culminating in short segregation of this great nation. For we see world storms of brutality. Look, ISIS blocking the world liberty. Great world leaders are etched in our psyche, so you can't block the memory. 'Cause remember, Nelson Mandela, from a dry place flowed a resilient stream. Remember, Martin Luther King, in the darkest hour, still had a dream. Yes, we born to prosper, be decked with favor, like dew on grass. Trinbagonians, we have class. For the man who says spoil your ballot vote, that is blatant hypocrisy. Remember, we were forged from the love of liberty. Oh, yeah.
That's right, Marlon Edwards. What You Like Wednesday? Right here on 90.1 FM, 6524901, 178-629-22789. Hey, that's the number to call. I got a little Kaiso classic for you guys coming up. All right. Here comes a man, Dictator, Chinese cricket match.
And this one's going on for the San Juan team out there in San Juan, who's getting ready to go down to Point 14 later.
A cricket match with some Chinese players. Yes, I read on yesterday papers. A cricket match with some Chinese players. They say Indian people them funny, but nothing to beat the Chinese. I saw the Chinese just getting in from the beating of the stick band in Portland State. Good and good like Uganda winking, but people like Uganda. The whole over shot when look long and round, ching bang bang. I was in Alakure, I read about the team. Yesterday, I bite my tongue on several occasions, trying to make the right pronunciation. You must be graduated in China to pronounce these Chinese name proper. Friends, as I understand, they get the name from the song they know about the pan. Yes, hold on, for I look on a meeting, let me go like Uganda. The whole over shop and look long and one to ching bang bang. We've been seeing one of the empires, we made a sign to this scorer. We say winking ting bang boom long. That means that he made a short run. And then they started a fighting, they saying the empire was cheating, yes. You will believe me, when I finished it, I was talking Chinese. Hold on, for my Uganda winking, just people like Uganda. The whole over shop and look long and one to ching bang bang. As some Chinese friends by me today, they want me to sing. Like okay, well I made myself introduction, that would be what the confusion. Then tell Mr. Pum say me fool, meet Mr. Look Long, yes. And then I really knew what I read on the papers is really true. And the thing that your land for like Uganda, big thing, just people like Uganda. The whole over show and Look Long and one to ching bang bang.
What You Like Wednesday? We are the home of culture. Wack 90.1 FM.
Trinidad people, Point Fortin people. Now you can see the Borough Juve and Mass live from the streets of Point Fortin. Sign up for $1.99 US. Yes, you heard right. $1.99 US. Tune in from 5 a.m. on Saturday, 7th May for the spectacle that is Borough Day. Soca music, mass, chocolate, Trini vibes. Wack, bring the Borough Day into your homes and hearts. Tune in, log on to WackRadio901FM.com and sign up early. Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, you can see the Borough Juve and Mass live.
Hey, Royal Appliances Parts for all your spare parts for GE, Whirlpool, Frigidaire, Kelvinator, Maytag, Console, White Westinghouse, and much more. Visit Royal Appliances Parts at 127C Coffee Street in San Fernando. Clearance sale on all refrigerator door rubbers. Visit or call us at 289-8919 or 796-9455 today.
And in observance of International Women's Day, the Jegna Institute and Mayaro Guayagwari School presents a concert tribute to women on Saturday, 30th of April at the Mayaro Resource Center from 7 p.m. featuring National Calypso Monarch finalist Lady Adana and vocalist performer Sally Sagram. Supporting artists include dancer Ashram Ramasa, panist of Omari Samuels, vocalist Miguela Simon, Mauricia Kagan, and Nigel O'Connor, and saxophonist Renelle Harinarayan. Contribution is only $100, and for tickets you can call 466-2416 or 221-7184. Refreshments will be on sale. Come out and enjoy a wonderful tribute to women.
Hey, give mom the gift of health this Mother's Day with amazing all-natural health and wellness products from Total Life Changes. Select from Beauty Kits, Health Kits, Detox Tea, and lots more. Look younger and feel better with Total Life Changes today. Call or WhatsApp at 345-3678 or visit our website at www.totallifechanges.com/667511. AT&T, a wacky world, that's coming up. Stay tuned. Celia's already in the building. What You Like Wednesday, here comes the voice of the man, Ben Jai, Squall 2020.
Benjai. See me? I just drink my little thing, just pull my little thing. Don't want to be vulgar. I just go my line like girl who does wine. Them one who bend over. Going for over and overs. I going for over and overs. I batting for over and overs. I going for over and overs. I drink my rum like Ricky. 20 overs. And I'm looking the wicked. Girl, I'm feeling to wine. I'm feeling to grind. So woman, come over. I don't want lie. There's no mama guy. I want it to burn right over. I go in for over and overs. I go in for over and overs. I whine it for over and overs. I go in for over and overs. I roll my waist like Ricky. 20 overs. And I'm blocking my wicked. Stick it, stick it, stick it. Ooh, a girl try stick it. A man try catch it. One man falling over. A next girl trick it. Two man falling over. Them boy play Casanova. I eating leftover. And I come to take over. See me? I just drink my little thing. Just sip my little thing. I don't want to be vulgar. Like my line, like girl who does wine, them one who does burn right over. I go in for over and overs. I go in for over and overs. I bat it for over and overs. I bat it for over and overs. I drink my rum like cricket. 20 overs. And I'm blocking my wicked. Stick it. See me. See me then. See me out. I'm swanking out. I'm swanking out. Tell it on. Tell it on. What we say? I go in for over and overs. I go in for over and overs.
Nation Station 90.1 FM. Wack Radio.
I roll my waist like Ricky. 20 overs. And I'm blocking my wicked.
That's right, 2020. AT&T at 3:45. Right here, 50 minutes on the way to 4 o'clock. It's time for your Wacky Wacky World, all being sponsored by New Grant Drug Mart. Keep it locked.
Stop in at New Grant Drug Mart and Gift Store of number 587 Naparima Mayaro Road, New Grant. Get all your over-the-counter drugs and medication, weight gain and weight loss supplements, as well as supplements and vitamins for general health care. We do blood sugar and cholesterol testing. While you are there, you can have your blood pressure tested at no cost. It's a great place to shop for gifts such as toiletries, Victoria's Secrets, Bath and Body Works, jewelry, men's colognes, and even baby items. Our opening hours are Mondays to Saturdays from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. So check out New Grant Drug Mart and Gift Store, a great place to shop.
So that's right, it's time for your Wacky Wacky World with Celia already in the building. What's up, Celia?
I'm doing good. It's Hump Wednesday and Hump Day Wednesday. It's rainy outside, a little gloomy, but it's still warm, so, it's TNT.
It's nice.
It's TNT. It's nice. Exactly. So, there's this crazy news going on. You can actually see it on the website, where this gentleman had a divorce proceedings, and one of the judge ordered them he and his wife to cut everything in half, share everything in half. Yeah. So you can see he's physically cutting everything, literally cutting chairs, his bicycle. He cut the car in half. He cut the computer in half. I mean, like, so it's not just selling things and splitting the money. No.
Or leaving something with.
No, like splitting. Okay, you take the computer. I'll take You know, so no. We're splitting everything in half. So you take half of a computer, I take the other half. You take half of the bed, I take the other half. So
take half of the house, I'll cut half of the house too.
Cut half of the house. So,
but what do you,
so be careful what you wish for.
But could the judge actually, you know, no, they can't do him anything, right?
They can't do him anything.
It didn't specify half.
How to share it, right?
If
how
you
the
say,
half is supposed to be.
I wanted to sell the property and take half of the proceeds and give to your wife, then that, you remember, words is only in Trinidad we don't pay attention to words, you know. When we say give your wife deserve half of everything.
Right.
Okay, you want half everything? Rap, chainsaw to that. Look half you, my half. And you're right.
And they can't touch you.
Yeah, because the wording is important. They didn't word it and say, you need to sell everything.
Right.
And the financial gains from it, the profits,
you
split that down the middle equally.
Right.
Or basically you say, well, you take the car, I go take the house.
Right.
Yeah.
But if you say, give her half of everything, all right, chainsaw to the Maserati or the Beamer, rap.
That's right.
But she had no problem because I think like a vehicle. Remember people buy half a car.
Yeah, she can get next one, she can get back.
Yeah, she can get back. She get the back cut.
Or front cut.
She get the front cut and or she sell it, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
she's still any money.
You want half?
That's right.
Half. And where was this? I think it was in the US.
This was in the US, yeah. This was in the US.
You want half take half?
So,
yeah, you gotta go to some of them Chinese here.
Big up my boy.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. Well done.
Word whenever you have something to say it carefully. Choose your words.
He's a hero to men.
Choose your words carefully.
He's a hero to some men right now.
Yeah. It's only Trinidad we don't pay attention to words, but words are very, very...
But it sounds like something that Trini would do, eh? That sounds like something that Trini would do.
Yes.
You want half?
Yes.
Right. Well...
Yes. Yes.
A West Indian, maybe.
Yes.
Actually, yeah. Well, half, take half.
I've seen someone someone here, they saying the man was arrested after. I'm not sure. So we got to have to look into it, to see if he got away with that.
Well, we didn't, they didn't post a judgment or anything, so. But they said half.
I like that.
He cut everything in half.
I like that.
Right?
I like that.
So now, as if Apple needed any more money, the company has discovered a way to make tens of millions of dollars off old, broken, unwanted iPhones. So in its annual environmental report, Apple said it recovered 2,204 pounds of gold from recycled phones, iPads, Macs last year. And it's worth, guess guys, $40 million. Wow. Yeah, so, they use gold in their consumer electronics because it's highly averse to corrosion, they're saying, and it's an excellent conductor of electricity, right? So what they said is that... they did this, they've been ramping up its recycling program in recent years, and they've decided to...
But you see how these things are just a cycle, right? And these companies and these corporations will always remain rich. Because they tell you, hey, bring in your stuff.
There you go.
We take your stuff, we give you a new one.
Right.
But you see how much money they're making off of the old stuff?
No, but they don't give you a new one. They give you money for it. It's like you pay, let's say you pay $600 US, in other words, for an iPhone. You're only going to get back... $100, right? $100 tops,
right?
And then they take that iPhone that you gave back to them.
Wow.
Yeah, and they recycle it, and they make all that money. They also collected 6,600 pounds of silver, 3 million pounds of copper, 23 million pounds of steel, just to name a few materials that go into the manufacturing of their products.
Wow.
But so and then they actually what they also recently started doing was using an experimental line of robots to disassemble 1.2 million phones a year. So even that, they're doing that quick turnover. 1.2 million phones a year to disassemble. Wow. And they're saying that, that's going to reduce the need to mining materials and, metals and materials from the earth. But of course, they're probably doing that to see... To try to cut costs, right? To see if that's going to cut some costs.
But that's something that hasn't caught on in Trinidad. But recycling is big business.
It is big.
It's big business in certain parts of the world. Recycling things and it's we have it on a small scale. And sometimes people at the dumps and stuff, the plastic and the iron and the steel and the copper and stuff until men start to save copper. But it's a big business.
It's a very, very big business. Yeah. So they've found a way to make millions of dollars.
But they have it here, you know. I mean, but men don't want to give all the trade secrets because a long time, you know, a lot of men tell you, hey, bring anything. We burn it and we recycling it, you know what I mean?
Right.
So I think there's an association in Trinidad who does that too.
Okay, all right. So they found the secret. So we have a 9-year-old kid, talking about businesses, a 9-year-old boy who started his own business in order to make a very special purchase. His name is Tristan Jacobson, and he opened up a lemonade stand to raise money to help pay for his own adoption. Now, 4 years ago, Tristan's biological mother dumped him. She's, drug addict, all that stuff. And she dumped him on the doorstep of a Missouri shelter.
Right.
And Donnie Davis, who works in that shelter, she got a call about Tristan, and she's been taking care of him ever since. So Tristan had always wanted Donnie, who is now his foster mother, to adopt him, but she couldn't afford the legal fees. So he opened up a lemonade stand to raise money. And his story went viral, and he actually made $7,100 from his lemonade stand, and people donating. And then they also had a youcaring.com called Tristan's Adoption Fund that also raised an additional $6,900. So they the family, they now have enough money. Donnie Davis now has enough money to actually adopt Tristan, and she said the balance of the money will go into Tristan's college fund. But he's an innovative child, so that's definitely, that's a big positive.
Yeah, that's a good
so
thing about America.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, you can tell that, he's one of the children who's going to do well, right, in life.
Yeah.
He's already into that business. Yeah.
All right.
So now we have Venezuela, they order a 2-day work week. So President Maduro decided Tuesday night to shorten the work week to 2 days, Monday and Tuesday, in an effort to save energy and electricity. The country's most important source of electricity, which is El Guri Dam, has record low water levels. So President Maduro had previously announced earlier this month that all Fridays through the month of May, will be holidays for the public sector employees.
Oh.
Now he has added Wednesdays and Thursdays, at least until the end of May, so that, because it's critical and extreme for the country, he said it's the latest setback for the country that's riddled with economic crisis, political infighting, food and medical supply shortages, and they're also concerned with the Zika virus.
2-day
So,
work week.
yeah, but they're saying that it's unclear if Venezuelans will be paid for all 5 days, even though they're only working 2 days. So,
which I don't think they would be, because
I
some
doubt.
people hear the 2-day work week in Trinidad and they'll be like, 2
Yes.
days, but you're working for 2 days, yes. But the thing is, you may only get paid for 2 days.
Exactly.
I mean, if you're getting paid for 5 days, and
it's a country that's in crisis.
Wow.
So I mean,
well, we have
they
to
can
take. I mean,
can barely afford toilet paper. I don't
no,
think
but
they're
we
going
live
to
in
get
Trinidad
paid.
and Tobago, and we're basically at a at a place where we could go over the cliff.
That's true. That's true.
And we have a lot
we're
of
getting there.
Vennies and also coming to the shores too. So
Yeah, people coming over to look for work and
so
stuff.
for employment.
All right.
Yeah, so
well, that's your wacky world.
That's my wacky world, and I'll just wrap up giving shout outs to my mother, my siblings, and all my nieces and nephews. Shout out to my family in TNT and the rest of the world. Shout out to my godmother Laurel Wharton, my godbrother Wayne Taylor, and to the Cambridge family in the U.S., to my loyal listeners everywhere. And a special birthday greeting shout out to Gemma Bruno in Florida from your godmother Catherine Barnett. And of course to my awesome sponsor, New Grand Drug Mart and Gift Store at 587 Naparima Mayaro Road, Turpchase Junction, New Grand. Please check them out for their over-the-counter and personal care items. Gifts for the entire family. And please join me, your girl Celia, this Friday, same time, same place, for some more wacky world news right here at 3:45 on Wack 90.1 FM. We are culture crazy. See you then. Have a wonderful evening, y'all.
Stop in at New Grand Drug Mart and Gift Store of number 587 Naparima Mayaro Road, New Grand. Get all your over-the-counter drugs and medication, weight gain and weight loss supplements, as well as supplements and vitamins for general health care. We do blood sugar and cholesterol testing. While you are there, you can have your blood pressure tested at no cost. It's a great place to shop for gifts such as toiletries, Victoria's Secrets, Bath and Body Works, jewelry, men's colognes, and even baby items. Our opening hours are Mondays to Saturdays from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. So check out New Grand Drug Mart and Gift Store, a great place to shop.
Happy birthday to Contender. Get ready for Contender live at 65 on Wednesday, 27th April at the New Pub. Come celebrate Contender's 65th birthday as he celebrates with all his friends, featuring All-Rounder and the Hendrickson family, Winston Gypsy Peters, Crazy, Johnny King, Bally, Lingo, Black Sage, Dr. Will B, Comrade Dean, Kaiso Mack, Benny J, and Stockings. MC Sherlyn Hendrickson. Showtime 8:30 p.m. Come and enjoy a special X-Tempo session with Gypsy, Lingo, Black Sage, and Contender. Musical accompaniment by Cummings and the Wailers. Tickets advance $100 at all Tuco offices and the New Pub, formerly the Mass Camp Pub. More at the door. Come and celebrate with Contender and have a great time. Happy birthday to the Contender, celebrating 50 years of Kaisu. Wednesday, 27th April, the New Pub, 8:30 p.m.
MMD Productions presents on Sunday, May 8th, Mother's Day Love and Laughter Comedy Concert 2
at the elegant and spacious Sugar Hill, 609 DeKalb Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. Doors open at 4:30 p.m. Showtime 5 p.m.
Featuring the Kingman, Dr. David Michael Ruther. Dr. Slinger Francisco, the Mighty Sparrow. The sweet voice of Kenny J, the great Lord Larrow, comedians Susan Kennedy, Marvin George, and hosted by the Caribbean's finest, Tommy Joseph. Admission $75, and at the door, you pay more.
For tickets, call 917-863-3884 or check your local outlets. JW Records, Allen's Bakery, Conrad's Bakery, Hometown Studios, Straker Records, VP Records, Trin City Roti Shop, Sings Roti Shop, or TicketGateway.com.
Kaiso Dreads Productions presents Trini Music Vibes at 9, TMVZ at 9. On Wack 90.1 FM, hosted by Ras Commander and Jumani Juby Cox. Tune in every Tuesday night at 9 p.m. Trini Music Vibes at 9. On Wack 90.1 FM, we stream live as well.
As the borough of Point Fortin celebrates its 36th year, join us as we explore Point Fortin, the borough. Learn of its history, its people, its success, whether cultural, social, political, spiritual, or otherwise. Congratulations to the people of Point Fortin for your significant contribution to Trinidad and Tobago, transforming to sustainability, pointing the way.
The Lupino Farmers Market will be held on Sunday, 1st May at the Lupino Historical Complex from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Attractions include a whole roasted pig wrapped in cocoa, fresh garden produce from the estate, pastels and arepas and repas, 100% natural beauty products, craft items, local beverages and sweets, and lunch. For the kids, maypole, kite flying and storytelling. So make sure check it out, Lupino Farmers Market.
And get your gifts for Mom at the Southside Expo and Fair with Mothers in Mind on Saturday, 30th of April from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. at the private restaurant, at the Privé Restaurant and Conference Center, San Fernando. The exhibitors include Romanel Jewelry, handmade candles, tea, fitness, clothing, plants, photography, yoga, bath and body, handmade soaps, desserts and cakes, mini manicures, children clothing, makeup, women's clothing, and lots more. Yes, it's great shopping with secure parking, free entry, door prizes, hourly shopper appreciation prizes, and fun giveaways. Southside Expo and Fair. Find them on Facebook or call 727-4234.
And spice up your company's celebration of Administrative Professionals Week at the Normandy Hotel St. Anne's. From Sunday the 24th to Saturday 30th April, let the Normandy treat your hardworking administrative staff to classy dining against a backdrop of lively music and friendly service. Our Wednesday tea and Friday fish fry are other attractions to help you celebrate. Plus, you can add more excitement with our special one-day workshop on skincare on Wednesday 27th, Haitian art sale on the Saturday 30th, and a week-long summer clearance sale. For more information on celebrating your administrative professionals at the Normandy Hotel, call 624-1181, extension 30005. AT&T News is up next right here on 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
80-year-old woman shot in the head with the stray bullet from a police officer. Standstill traffic along the South Trunk Road this morning. BWA paid delay, and Bursa suicide bomber hits Western Turkey. With the news and details at 4 p.m., I'm Nicholas Ramcharan. Good afternoon. An 80-year-old woman is now dead after being shot in the head by the stray bullet from the firearm of a police officer. According to reports, Sona Lalu was shot on Monday when a bullet discharged from a police officer's firearm while he was chasing two suspects near the victim's home at Johnson Trace, Rancho Camado. Police said that at around 7:45 p.m., one of the suspects had an object in his hand resembling a firearm, and the officers of the Southern Division pursued them. Police said the suspects jumped a fence in a bid to escape. According to reports, one of the officers, while climbing over the fence, collapsed. The officer and firearm fell to the ground. On impact, two bullets discharged, one of which entered a wall of a bathroom. Lalu was said to be in the bathroom where she was shot. A local newspaper reports that the officer is 21 years old and has less than 2 years' service with the TTPS. Lalu was taken to hospital where she succumbed to her injuries at midnight. Investigations continue. Motorists were stuck in standstill traffic along the South Trunk Road in the vicinity of the Mosquito Creek in Laramine this morning due to flooding. MP for Faizabad, Dr. Lakram Bodo, says water swamped the roadway at around 7:30 last evening and worsened into Wednesday morning. A pump was installed in a bid to remove some of the water from the roadway. However, according to reports, the pump was not working. Dr. Bodo said he suspected that the unfinished work on the Sir Solomon Hootroy Highway to Point Fortin could be a possible reason why there was flooding. He is calling on Works Minister Fitzgerald Hines to assist. Former Senate Vice President and former leader of the Independent Liberal Party, Lindira Udit, says there is a place and time for arrogant language. House Speaker Bridget Anisette George had cause to reprimand Finance Minister Colin Imbert on Monday for the use of the word idiot during the contribution of MP Dr. Botiwari. This was the most recent inappropriate language in Parliament situation to gain the attention of the House Speaker. In October last year, former Housing Minister Dr. Rudal Munilal faced heavy criticism for this statement, which was made while San Fernando West MP and Attorney General Farish Al-Rawi was making his contribution in the budget debate. Today, Ms. Udit says that inappropriate language does not belong in the House.
Leave that type of arrogance and language for the campaign trail. When you are preparing and you have public meetings, there are many other areas and avenues for you to use such language. There is no place for that type of language in a parliament of Trinidad and Tobago or anywhere else.
Ms. Udit says MPs are given the opportunity to apologize and withdraw inappropriate statements. She says if a member refuses to withdraw a statement, he or she can be removed for the day's sitting for disregarding the authority of the chair.
So for the first thing, when you say withdraw, if a speaker identifies that you have to withdraw, it is removed from the documentation. An apology is said and everything is fine. You should be considered as closed. However, if a member says, well, I didn't say anything wrong, I am not apologizing, which is what happens most times. If you persist in doing that and you do not follow the advice or the instruction of the speaker, then whoever is in the chair has the right to not recognize that member, And if the person refuses to withdraw, then you can what is called naming a member. If the speaker names a member for disregarding the authority of the chair, you can withdraw him or her to leave the chamber for the remainder of the sitting.
Ms. Udit says if citizens feel aggrieved by inappropriate statements made in Parliament, they must name the MPs.
So if it is that members feel aggrieved and the speaker at the time, let's say, did not ask for withdrawal or did not ask for a public apology, and it was not stopped immediately, then it is left to the citizens to say, I name you for this type of language. I expect better from you. You represent us, you represent the people. And I go back to that statement, I do not vote for you.
Lindira Udit. The head of the local Roman Catholic Church, Archbishop Joseph Harris, is today saying those at the remand yard charged with minor offences pose no threat to society. Father Harris is leading a petition seeking to free remand prisoners who have been behind bars longer than the maximum prison term they would have gotten if they had been found guilty of their crimes. While some have embraced Father Harris's view, many are opposed to it. Head of the interreligious organization, Brother Hari Prasad Maharaj, who objected to the suggestion, said this would be tantamount to punishing the victims twice. Meanwhile, Prisons Commissioner Sterling Stewart said he too was reluctant to sanction such an idea, saying all the variables and factors must be taken into consideration, and most importantly, the risks to the community, environment and the neighborhood. Father Harris is today validating his point.
And so there are people in jail who are in jail because they used obscene language. They're in jail because they caught them with some weed. They're in jail because they haven't paid their maintenance. There are a whole lot of people like that who have already paid their debt to society. They have been in jail, in prison, for a long time, for a time longer than the maximum sentence. Those prisoners, and we know who they are, they don't pose a threat to society.
Father Harris says if his initiative fails to reduce the amount of persons held in remand, the authorities need to figure something out.
I don't know why it won't work, but even if it won't work, then find a way of dealing with the situation. Trinidadians and Tobagonians are probably the most creative people that I know in the world. We have to find a way of dealing with the subject. Every day there are more people put in jail.
Father Joseph Harris. Regionally now, employees of the Barbados Water Authority will have to wait a little longer before money owed starts flowing for both weekly and monthly paid staff. A well-placed official at the BWA informed the Nation newspaper yesterday that a letter was circulating to staff apologizing for the delay. The money, which is expected to run into millions of dollars, will cover increments owed for a number of years. Internationally now, a suicide bomber has said to blown herself up in the western Turkish city of Bursa, killing one person and injuring 10 others, local media say. The attack took place near the city's 14th century Grand Mosque, a symbol of the city, reports say. The governor of Bursa said the attack was a suspected female suicide bomber. Turkey has been hit by a wave of suicide bombings blamed on both Islamists and Kurdish militants. On Tuesday, the US warned of credible indications of terrorist threats at tourist areas. Now moving on to some sports news. W Connection coach Stuart Charles Favre was disappointed that his team were unable to keep up the momentum in Sunday's Lucozade Sport Gold Shield final against Morva Caledonia United at the Hazley Crawford Stadium in Mokorapo. Caledonia fought back twice to lock the scores at 2-2 at the end of regulation time, and they went on to win 4-1 courtesy of kicks from the penalty mark. W Connection also failed to capitalize on their man advantage after Morva Caledonia United's Ronaldo Bailey was sent off for 2 bookable offences. W Connection were man up for close to 30 minutes with the score 2-1 in their favour, but could not hold off their rivals, who equalised through Sheldon Holder's second item. And out of favour, West Indies seamer Ravi Rampal continued his good form in his first English County Championship season, completing his second successive 5-wicket haul to give Surrey a slight advantage against Somerset on a weather-affected third day yesterday at the Kia Oval in London. Rampal took 5 wickets for 85 runs in 24 overs as Somerset, despite a century from Marcus Trescothick, fell 110 short of the home team's first innings of 463. Bad light and rain then brought about an early end to the day, preventing Surrey from adding to their lead. And that's a look at news to 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines. 80-year-old woman shot in the head with a stray bullet from a police officer. Standstill traffic along the South Trunk Road this morning. BWA paid delay, and Bursa suicide bomber hits western Turkey. That's a look at news to 4 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio91fm.com. Join us tomorrow for another major newscast. I'm Nicholas Ramcharan. Good afternoon.
The True Nation Station.
The sun rises slowly over the hills. She had a face like an angel, beauty in her heart, a body that any man would.
We represent the nation's artists. We are culture crazy. We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. FM, Wack Radio.
Mama don't cry, Mama don't cry, oh. Mama don't cry, Mama don't cry, oh. If you lost a finger, if you lost a eye, if you lost your big toe, if you lost your elbow, Mama don't cry, Mama don't cry, oh. Sunday Grande coming, Magdalena coming, Princess Tom they coming, Cuba Boy coming, Mama don't cry, oh. Mama don't cry, Mama don't cry, oh. Mama don't cry. If you lost a finger, if you lost a eye, Mama don't cry, Mama don't cry. Sunday Grande coming, Princess Tom they coming, Magdalena coming, Beach Boy coming. Mama don't cry, 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 oh. Mama don't cry. Carly's Mama coming, Tony Boy coming, Moses them they coming, Lato them they coming. Mama don't cry, Mama don't cry, Mama don't cry, Mama don't cry. If you lost a finger, if you lost a eye, Mama don't cry, Mama don't cry, Mama don't cry, Mama don't cry. Princess Town they coming, Vancouver they coming, Tabaki they coming. Oh Mama don't cry, oh Mama don't cry, Mama don't cry, Mama don't cry. If you lost your finger, if you lost your eye, Mama don't cry, Mama don't cry, oh Mama don't cry, Mama don't cry.
14 minutes after the hour, 4 o'clock. It's time for 65249011786292279. Give us a call, TNT. Let us know if anybody want to pelt a little bar on and want to hit some shots, some lash. Put them in the guy, line them up and just deal with it. Hello, good afternoon, boy.
You call Kevin, I call him about time.
Yeah, about time. Don't worry, I'll touch you back.
Yeah.
We're inside for Bois now. Is it time to pelt your shots?
We're seeing the situation with the, you see that the stepdad charged with the 17-month-old murder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and yet another situation we see again of people, you know, you're in a relationship, you may have had a child before and you come into a relationship and you have your children now. And you have to be extra vigilant, you know. You have to be extra vigilant. I think that when they took the child to the hospital, they didn't explain that the child had been hit or anything like that. So it's when the autopsy came in. So I want to board that whole situation, you know what I mean? And, you know, you have to be mindful. You're not going to blame anybody because you never know. You're going into a relationship with somebody. You're hoping that they will accept your children in a certain way, right? But, you know, the signs, you just have to look for the signs now, boy. And if
It must happen.
If they're not interactive, if they're bullying the children, you must look for the little signs. I mean, some people say, well, boy, they have no choice. And maybe it's true. You might be in a situation and we don't know. Who feels it knows it, but
I don't think...
Yet we see another instance of
I
something like this happening.
I truly believe, Tony, that if to me, and it should be like this across the board, let's say you go into a relationship and the person has children with someone else,
right,
and you go to that relationship, I think it's within your right, if you're in a relationship with a person, to, discipline the children, but not physically.
Right.
I don't think you have any right to discipline that child physically, if that's not your child.
Well,
that's my
well, that's your take.
I think you don't have any right. People could say I'm wrong,
right,
but you don't have no right to discipline that child physically. Maybe you could speak to the child,
right,
or let's say me, for instance,
right,
I'm with a woman,
right,
she has children. I can speak to the children. If it has to go further than that, then I will tell the mom,
right,
to deal with it further than that. But I
right,
think that you should not. And if that's happening, or like if I'm seeing a red flag, my child and a woman comes in and she wants to discipline and hits my child, then that's a red flag for me.
And what about the situation where if the parent of that child is not in that child's life at all, because there's some instances.
Well, you have the parent or the father or the
right
mother.
When you move on now, but you move on and you go on with your child.
That's
now,
not my right.
Right.
You have one parent. One parent will be there.
No, but you become. So then now you become. Remember, you're not half stepping anymore. We living together.
Full.
This. I have accepted this son or daughter as my own,
right,
and within a certain reason, if the parents say, well, here, then you like this child father here now, I will allow you to.
I understand what you're saying. I will discipline, but not physically.
Even if they give you that permission,
no,
and say, look, I will allow you, you can.
Not physically.
Well,
good afternoon, Tony P and KG.
Yeah,
my phone ring out twice. No, what?
Man, partner, boy. He 40. Me know you come in and tell your boy and everybody going good, your phone ring out 4 times. Better than that now, man.
Let it ring out the next time. Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, I agree with you, Tony P and KG. If in a relationship and you meet someone with children, that is a package deal. You have to work together hand in hand.
Right.
Discipline the child or the children without any physical contact. I believe if it comes to a point where you have to do any physical or you might need to rest your hand or whatever, I think you should leave that for the parent, the mother, or whoever, if that comes in hand. But I agree with the fact that it should not be physical, but it must be a combined effort. And if you're on your own, then you can speak to that child. But that's it.
Yes, sir. Don't cry.
Observer, easy observer.
Easy.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You get you.
You get you.
I'll come back again.
Nice.
I would like, Miss Bissassa, you and your former minister, all the lovely people in the southwestern area. Look how people have to go through water, flood out. That environment who fought for so much days and talk to all you. All you don't care. I want the present administration to do something. In Trinidad, politician does not jail politician. Miss Bissassa, I want people sleeping in bed with OAS that people advise you do not take that contractor, and look what happened to people in South. He just disaster. Pray for you and your whole administration for the love of my son.
Deep breath. You see that one trip, you see that the taxi, one tripping for the whole day.
Nah, pressure.
Yeah,
pressure
that is a
sad.
sad.
Right now.
And it's so ironic, but I always say time is the greatest healer, right? Because in time, it is either prove somebody right or prove somebody wrong. And Cubs really come out and men make joke and body hunger striking and this, and Cubs really was talking about that, the mangrove situation and what going on. And men say, but we don't care about it. We want to stop progress.
Something that I look into.
And so now, hey.
The creek is nice right now.
What's going on?
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Yes,
I get you.
Get you.
I disagree with you,
KG, on your statement you make, right? And I'm going to tell you short briefly why. That will work in theory, right? But in all practicality, it cannot work. I'm talking about from first-hand experience, where children, the mother cannot even control the child, and the child is so disrespectful. The child will even utter obscene language to the mother in front of the individual, and the mother cannot even deal with that situation. All right, and even if you take the child or let the child say, "Let your father deal with you," he does not even want to put his hand anywhere there because the mother leaves the father. If you understand what I'm saying, and that is basically what the problem is. All right, and so in theory, that is impractical. It cannot work because I am in first-hand experience, and I am telling you that when children come from a broken home, it's very difficult for even the mother to deal with them, and even an outside individual trying to deal with them. And I have seen it happen firsthand. So in all practicality, it can work. Trust me. Have a blessed day.
Six 6524901. We inside for Bois. 178-629-22789. 6524901. If you have any Bois to pelt it now.
It's a very sad situation I'm seeing on the news with the 18-year-old who got shot with a stray, a police stray bullet. But when in a case like that, what do they consider that, because when a stray bullet from anyway hit somebody, is it murder, is it accident?
It's an accident. It's an accident. I mean, the police, they were pursuing some they were pursuing some suspects, and shot fired off, and it's an accident. I mean, it's something that it shouldn't, it's something that just happens. It's an accident. Maybe some sort of compensation to the family. I think that's what could be done, but it's an accident, and it's in the line of duty. It's an accident.
No, the police didn't get killed in the line of duty.
No, well, what I mean, like, these are the things that as a police, sometimes may happen,
right.
And it's an accident. You can't just say, well, okay, you're pursuing someone and someone got accidentally shot by one of your stray bullets.
You are collateral damage.
We're gonna hold you responsible and stuff like that.
So in other words, it's collateral damage. Yeah, because remember when you go in a city, that's the word they use for it, it's called collateral damage.
And I'm sure that police, what he's going through right now, I mean, come on, it's an accident. Hello, good afternoon.
Hear what? They have something called training, and these guys are supposed to be trained in any type of situation, especially with weapons. I was a police officer, and under stress, anything can happen. I think a problem like there is some sort of training and experience. That's my take.
But okay, you're a police officer, but let me ask you this. And maybe let's say, as a police officer, you're in a shootout. You're in a shootout with some bandits and something like that, and someone gets shot accidentally by a stray bullet. I mean, it's an accident. It's unfortunate, but it's an accident.
But let me say, and we're not pointing no aspersions to anybody, but you're just trying to, as you're on that. But let me say in that same shootout, the bandits, one of the stray bullets from the bandit, shoot somebody. What do you consider that? Accident or murder? In that same shootout.
But I don't think it'll be murder, but it may be.
But they will be charged.
Yeah, but it will be accidental. I'm not sure the exact term.
Okay.
But it won't be like murder in it, but it will be a class. I'm not sure the exact term.
Right.
But basically, it still would be a stray. They will call it a stray. I mean, so. Nah, trying to lock up the police now.
Here you go.
Good afternoon.
We just asking the question for. We just asking.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Gentlemen. As long as you're running a person and you did not have the weapon in your hand, the safety cat should be engaged, not disengaged. So when the rifle, if the weapon falls, the safety cat will still be on. But if you had it in your hand and it fell and it went off, it means to say that the hammer was on a live cartridge. So you have to look at all of that. Was the safety cat intact while he was running the prisoner, or he had the rifle in his hand or the gun, the handgun, whatever it is? So you have to think about that. That's probably.
Yeah, what? And again, people, we talking and I'm not a police, but if I was a police and I running behind two bandits, I having my safety on. No, from the time I started running, you running. You understand? My safety off and I looking.
You're coming in hot.
I coming in hot. I looking for when I can get the best shot to either.
But suppose you trip now while you're coming in hot there and your thing spray down the place then.
Unfortunate, it's an accident. I trip.
Okay. All right.
Hello, good afternoon. So rather not do, I'm going to take in my whole side and then they turn on me and kill me.
Like, but nobody
and I guess gas state funeral. Hello, good afternoon.
You say that,
yeah, if a criminal and the police involved in a...
Hello?
And yeah, you hearing me?
Right, I hear you now. You was breaking up a little bit. Go ahead.
Right. If criminal shoots a bystander or somebody, he will be charged for manslaughter.
Right.
Not murder.
Right.
Murder must be a deliberate act to kill someone.
Right.
Premeditated, you understand?
Yeah,
in the United States, they have like second degree and first degree, depending on. But once somebody who is not licensed and kill a bystander, the charge is manslaughter.
Nice.
Right.
All right?
Yes, right.
And if a police, in his attempt, to protect the citizenry from crime, and accidentally shoot somebody, that's just collateral damage. As you are saying, it's an accident. Nobody will be charged or anything. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
It's not like the police do it for spite. If they could prove that the action on the part of the police was deliberate.
Yeah.
You understand? Right. Okay, fine.
Hey, brother. When you hear the word, I said that we use collateral damage, man. But hopefully the families can get some kind of comfort.
Mama don't cry, Mama don't cry, Mama don't cry, Mama don't cry. If you lost a finger, if you lost a eye, if you lost your big toe, if you lost your elbow,
you know, so that's it. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, good day.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good day.
Yes, if a police officer running behind some individuals and they fall, how come the bullet end up hitting them in the eye? Let me be real.
Well,
a gun not so, as if you fall on the ground, the bullet not supposed to hit somebody quite in the eye, it's supposed to hit them somewhere in the foot.
We have some called ricochet, you know.
Ricochet.
And trust me, bullets is ricochet in crazy ways, and people just feel sometimes a man might get shot in his arm and it comes out his jaw, it comes out all over the place, so he doesn't know. Sometimes
you're talking about an individual, a police officer running behind somebody and they fall. The gun, it happens to be remain standing in the air. Is obviously that they fall with the gun. So how come the bullet end up hitting the woman in the eye?
It's
that's kind of funny.
Kola is something that, I mean, we don't know, but
we don't know the facts, of course,
and how it happened.
Yeah, we can't really
it sounds funny, but I have, first-hand experience. So a partner say, hey, get shot in his
now we know well bullets pass,
especially
these high-powered rifles and these bullets take different course, enter and the exit wound, and that's how they solve the crime too. They will know when they see the exit wound and stuff. But maybe we can have a good we call at the briefing. They can come out and of course give us the facts.
All right. Hey, so that's all the time we got for boy. A traffic jam is up next. All courtesy Epicurean Palace. Keep it up.
Hey Sharon, I need to go to a pharmacy, girl, and all about clothes. Today's a public holiday.
Well, visit the only pharmacy in TNT, opened on Sundays to Sundays and on public holidays from 5 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. It's Bellini's Drug Mart Limited of number 58 Sutton Street, San Fernando. The place to get all your prescription drugs, CDAP drugs, toiletries, and gift items. And for supermarket items, you can visit any of our 2 locations: Kokia Supermarket of number 14 Naparima Mayara Road, Kokia Village, San Fernando, or Debe Supermarket opposite KFC. NYC. Call us at 657-6444 or 653-2122.
Sharon, can I get a job by Valini's?
Time to unwind. Time for Tobago. Stay at the beautiful Travelers Palm Villa, situated in Bucko, close to Mount Irvin Beach. Enjoy quality time with family and friends, or exhale with a girls' getaway, relaxing or barbecuing at the pool. You can book a personal chef or masseur. Call 731-0799 or go to www.wackradio901fm.com. We hope to see you soon.
This is a consumer alert from the Association of Funeral Professionals of Trinidad and Tobago. The association deems canvassing for funerals by funeral homes at the hospital ward or mortuary to be unethical. It is your right to select a funeral home without harassment. Always select a funeral home with experienced and certified funeral directors. Say no to funeral touting and log on to afptt.org to sign the petition. If you or your family have been a victim of funeral touting, please report it at 387-6390. That's 387-6390.
Tune in every Friday at 9:30 a.m. for the feature God is Alive and Continues to Make Himself Known. We welcome one and all to join Pastor Roderick Louis on Sunday mornings for service at 9:30 a.m. at the Bethel Fundamental Baptist Church, number 25 A. Drayton Street, San Fernando. We are committed to making a difference for God.
Hey, tune into the Business Lifeline, where you can get helpful information on strategies to make your business profitable. The Business Lifeline will be on this Friday, 29th April from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Don't miss it, only on Wack Radio 90.1 FM.
And spice up your company's celebration of Administrative Professionals Week at the Normandy Hotel St. Anne's from Sunday 24th to Saturday 30th of April. Let the Normandy treat your hardworking administrative staff to classy dining against a backdrop of lively music and friendly service. Or Wednesday tea and Friday fish fry are other attractions to help you celebrate. Plus, you can add more excitement with our special one-day workshop on skincare on Wednesday 27th, Haitian art sale on Saturday 30th, and week-long summer clearance sale. So for more information on celebrating your administrative professionals at the Normandy Hotel, you can call 624-1181 extension 3005.
The True Nation Station, 90.1 FM, Wack Radio.
Hey, so that's right, TNT. It's time for your traffic jam, all courtesy Epicurean Palace.
Join the best after-work lime at Epicurean Palace, Bob Street, La Romaine. Meet friends and indulge in sumptuous cutters, fantastic drinks, and great music for a good old lime. They are open Tuesdays to Saturdays from 4 p.m. and on Sundays from 6 p.m. So, have a time at Epicurean Palace. Telephone 775-8470.
Remember the songs used to make you rock away.
Stuck in traffic? Then turn down the windows and put the volume on max. It's time for the Traffic Jam on 90.1 FM.
Get in your section!
The True Nation Station.
and this is the king stage, and this is the king band, and this is the king land, and this is the king road, and this is the king truck, and this is the king fete, and we entire jump up in the king road, wind up in the king road, jump up in the king road, jump up in the king road, jump up in the king road, wind up in the king road, jump up in the king road, jump up in the king road, move like a we now behave, 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 move like a we now behave. The king say, mash up the king road, mash up the king road, mash up the king road. The king say, mash up the king road, mash up the king road. The king say. I was watching IKTV when the king come on and tell me, he said this is carnival and we must get on bad. Well, I start to run like crazy, jump up on her in a frenzy because I see plenty gal. Oh Lord, this is bacchanal. Hey, hey, if this is the king place and this is the king stage and this is the king band and this is the king land and this is the king road and this is the king truck and this is the king fete and the entire jump up in the king road, wind up in the king road, jump up in the king road, jump up in the king road, jump up in the king road, wind up in the king road, jump up in the king road, jump up in the king road. Jump on the bum now, mash up the bum now, jump on the bum now, mash up the bum now.
Then turn down the windows and put the volume on max. It's time for the traffic jam on 90.1 FM. The True Nation Station.
like today, bright and shining. Soca glory, everyone with a flag and a smile on their face. Lordy daddy, of every creed and race, Lord. Phenomenal, lovely atmosphere. If the Lord is our shepherd, who shall be feared? Aye, the party start, fantastic Friday. Sincerely from your heart, thank God it's Friday. I'm just here to say I love you. Fantastic Friday. If quite somehow it move, thank God it's Friday. Friday, match up the place, Friday. In front of the place, Friday. Red light, Friday. And that the bouncing start, 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 the bouncing start. Bounce all over. Hallelujah. Thank God you're so good. We are blessed by the best, I suggest we thank the Father in heaven for every soca that was written to inform, educate, entertain, and heal culturally. We preach and we teach, oh, like the sunrise. Please open your eyes. You don't know how the tune does go. Ooh, oh, yeah. Aye, the party start, fantastic Friday. Sincerely from your heart, thank God it's Friday. I'm just here to say I love you. Fantastic Friday. If quite somehow it move, thank God it's Friday. Friday, match up the place, Friday. In front of the place, Friday. Red light, Friday. And that the bouncing start, 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 the bouncing start. Bounce all over. Hallelujah. Thank God you're so good.
Powers from the heavenly soca angel.
The high priest of soca, boy. Inside the traffic jam once again being brought to you courtesy Epicurean Palace. And don't forget Friday, it's all about the big military parade down there. Point 14 is buzzing. It's the Borough Day celebrations. And big up to Point 14, boy, they definitely has, market their Borough Day celebrations as to be something that's a staple in Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah, something that is as strong as Carnival.
Yeah, where the whole of TNT.
And even stronger. People who don't come for Carnival definitely come for the
yeah, definitely. There's some people say, nah, I don't come for Carnival, I come for Borough.
Yeah.
So they definitely have, Borough is a staple.
Yeah. A lot of business also because you have a lot of places that, accommodate people. So people book their place to stay, and a lot of the business places get a dollar turnover. So maybe we can enhance it some more and, always a small area, the roads and stuff, create some vantage point where we can have, some other proper viewing and stuff, just to tweak it and make it a little bit better, because we just tend to use these things just as a line. Well, everybody in the world tend to use this thing as a festival that attracting capital, So in this time, of course, that capital is needed.
All right, so TNT, that's where we're going to shut it down. Going to take a quick break. Hey, don't forget we got your traffic watch. All right, that's coming up. Keep it locked. And don't forget, if you can't make it home for Borough, make sure, check this out.
Trinidad people, Point 14 people. Now you can see the Borough, Juve and Mass live from the streets of Point 14. Sign up for $1.99 US. Yes, you heard right. $1.99 US. Tune in from 5 a.m. on Saturday, 7th May for the spectacle that is Borough Day. Soca music, Mass, chocolate, Trini vibes, Wack. Bring the Borough Day into your homes and hearts. Tune in, log on to WackRadio901FM.com and sign up early. Trinidad people, Point 14 people, you can see the Borough, Juve and Mass live.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kerr. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport. Every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
In observance of International Women's Day, the Jegna Institute and the Mayaro Guayari School presents the concert Tribute to Women on Saturday, 30th April at the Mayaro Resource Center from 7 p.m. featuring National Calypso Monarch finalist Lady Adana and vocalist performer Sally Sagram. Supporting artists include dancer Ashram Ramasa, panist Omari Samuel, vocalist Magella Simon, Marisha Kagan, and Nigel O'Connor, and saxophonist Reneel Harry Narain. Contribution is only $100. For tickets, call 466-2416 or 221-7184. Refreshments will be on sale, so come out and enjoy a wonderful tribute to women.
And happy Mother's Day from the Institute of Health and Fitness, with free health seminars on women's issues such as ovarian cyst, breast cancer, hormonal imbalances, menopause, and many others. You can get free testing for water mass, muscle mass, bone density, fat mass, postural screening, and blood pressure. Look out for our seminars from 3 to 6 p.m. on the following dates. 1st of May, Tishier Community Center, Point Fortin. 7th of May, Pleasantville Senior Secondary School. 14th of May, Bethme Gospel Mission, Pity Valley. And 15th of May, Mayaro Secondary. 22nd of May, Caparo Worship Center, Arima. And in Tobago, May 26th, Mount Grace Open Bible. To May 28th, Patience Hill Open Bible. May 30th, Roxborough Open Bible. And you can find out about our Mother's Day special packages such as Well Women checkups starting as low as $200, Well Woman massage therapy from $100 upwards, cardiac health and diabetes package, varicose veins, electrode treatment, manicure, pedicure, arthritic hands and feet therapy. And you can call 492-7397 for more information.
All right, TNT, also Wack 90.1 FM and TuneIn Radio brings to you the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. Take TNT with you anywhere you go on any smartphone or tablet running iOS, Windows, Android, and BlackBerry. Just download the TuneIn app from any mobile app store. It's time for your traffic watch right now, all being sponsored by SM Auto Repair Center Limited.
And have your car professional repaired today at SM Auto Repair Center Limited, located at Warehouse 7 and 8 Southern Main Road in Marabella. They specialize in collision repairs and refinishing, windshield insulation, industrial fabrication, total car care and accessories for Ford Rangers, Toyota Hilux, Mazda pickup, Mitsubishi Triton, D-Max, etc. Authorized repair for all major insurance companies. Beacon, call for our Guardian General and New India. So call them today at 658-7447 or email smautorepaircenterlimited@gmail.com. They also provide a free pickup and a drop-off service.
All right. So right now we're going to start off down there on the South Trunk Road. That's in and around the Mosquito Creek. We're seeing heavy traffic. Heavy traffic, average speed 22 miles per hour. But basically it's moving though. It's lots of traffic, but it's moving. Average speed 22 miles per hour. That's if you're heading north or if you're heading further south, right? And via the Mosquito Creek. Of course, I had a little flooding earlier on. Not sure if it's all, if it has resided yet, but be cautious.
Yeah, maybe somebody in the creek could call and let us know if the water has subsided.
Moderate traffic on the South Trunk Road, number 2 in Laramine, average speed 90 miles per hour. That's in and around Bel Air as you approach Bamboo and Gulf View. All right, so we're seeing moderate traffic there. Staying in the Southland, we're seeing heavy traffic on the Sapero Road. All right, that's 11 miles per hour, drive time 6 minutes. All right, so the Sapero Road looks pretty much jammed up all the way as it merges on to the Golconda Connector Road in San Fernando. We're seeing average speed 17 miles per hour. That's also heavy traffic there. Also, we're seeing heavy traffic on the Renzi Curtin Highway West. All right, so if you're heading west, we're seeing heavy traffic being reported there. Looking at Rushwood Street in San Fernando, we're seeing bumper-to-bumper traffic, average speed 5 miles per hour. That's on Rushwood Street as you try to get onto the San Fernando bypass. All right, in and around Pleasantville area there, so we're seeing this bumper-to-bumper there. Also, heavy traffic being reported on Bertrand Street, average speed 3 miles per hour. So for all those trying to get onto the bypass. Speaking about the bypass, we're seeing if you're heading into Marabella via the San Fernando bypass, we're seeing heavy traffic, average speed 9 miles per hour. Also, the Taruba Link Road is pretty much jammed up there, 9 miles per hour. Also, heavy traffic on the Taruba Link Road. For all those who are heading to Princestown right now via the M1 at Tasca, we're seeing it's moderate traffic heading to Princestown via the M1 at Tasca. Let's check out Gasparillo real quick. We're seeing heavy traffic being reported just as you try to enter, Gasparilla off the Sir Solomon Hochar Highway. Right there, heavy traffic being reported there. Light traffic on the Bonaventure Road right now. Doesn't seem too bad. Alright, so Royal Road in San Fernando, heavy traffic. Average speed 9 miles per hour. That's as you come off the Coffee heading onto Royal Road. We're seeing you're going to experience some delays there. Alright, so that's your Traffic Watch TNT once again being brought to you courtesy SM Auto Repair Center.
And have your car professionally repaired today at SM Auto Repair Center Limited, located at Warehouse 7 and 8 Southern Main Road in Marabella. They specialize in collision repairs and refinishing, windshield insulation, industrial fabrication, total car care, and accessories for Ford Rangers, Toyota Hilux, Mazda pickup, Mitsubishi Triton, D-Max, etc. Authorized repair for all major insurance companies, Beacon, Call for our Guardian General, and New India. So you can call them today at 658-7447 or email smautorepaircenterlimited@gmail.com. They also provide a free pickup and a drop-off service.
From New York to LA, from London to Amsterdam, from Beijing to Sydney. The culture of Trinidad and Tobago is broadcasting to the world. On www.wackradio90.1fm.com. Log on and log on to the True Nation Station.
Finding better than all them woman. She was the engine room.
When we say the True Nation Station, we mean the True Nation Station. Wack 90.1 FM, keeping Calypso alive. From the greats like Roaring Lion, Attila, Cypher, Maestro, Duke, and many more, to young leaders like Mr. Shaq, Kareen Ashe, Chucky Gordon, Brian London, Alana Sinet, and the list goes on. Wack 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station. WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours. Calypso is mine. Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinbago is mine. Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is all our we Trinbago.
365. The True Nation Station lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration.
The True Nation Station. Wack 90.1 FM. Calypso.
This place sweet too bad. This place sweet too bad. I'm talking about Tobago and Trinidad. This place sweet too bad.
Reggae.
Rolling in my two-man army. My Jesus and I know once God goes before me. They can't stop this right now. We moving as a nation of love, nation, a nation of love, nation, a nation of love, nation, a nation of love. We move as a nation of love.
Chutney, jazz, hip-hop, and R&B. All genres, all day. Total local. Only on Wack 90.1 FM. The True Nation Station. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Hi, good afternoon, 5 at 5.
Good afternoon, Tony P and KG. I get through.
You get through.
I would like to wish the Calypso Queen of the world, Calypso Rose, a happy birthday today. I'm wishing her many more years to come. 76 and still entertaining the world. Happy birthday. So that is my artist.
All right.
Right.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
say me music sweet, it make body dance a beat. It have the strength to jump on carnival day. The brass taking the load, they call me queen, queen, oh majesty, queen of the road. Little children lose their mom and friend. It was my new beat, but it cause of it. Mama when I took me bum, exploring all over town. They catching a glad with a new beat of Trinidad. So now they address me as Her Majesty. They say me music sweet, it make body dance to beat. People could jump on carnival day. With the brass taking the load, they call me queen, 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 Your Majesty, queen of the road. Just to get a vote, I had was to drop high notes. They ball a lot, listen to sweet chord. The boss could not resist. The brass pick up the tourists. They went in like mad to the road march of Trinidad. Now they address me as Her Majesty. They say me music sweet, it make body dance to beat.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Hello, good afternoon, 5 at 5.
Good evening, KJ and Tony. Should I hear wildfire, please?
All right.
Queen of the road.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Let me go away from the Mississippi. Let me go away from the rich man's farms. Show me that stream called the River Jordan. That's the old stream that I long to
Old man river, that old man river, he don't do nothing. He must say something. He just keeps rolling. He keeps on rolling along. He don't plant potatoes. He don't plant cotton. But them who plant them long, they're soon forgotten. But old man river, he just keeps rolling along.
Sweat and stray. Born is
Oh, yeah. And you land in jail.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Hello, good afternoon, 5 at 5. Hello, good afternoon, 5 at 5.
Good afternoon, Tony P and KG. How are you all today?
We good, you got through.
Good. Yeah, I get through. Yeah, I'm not home to put in mask and pop tonight, but I hear some kind of thing.
All right.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Well, I never see nothing so. The whole place gone off on this show. In the north, the south, east, and west, everybody is young and restless. They like the bacchanal, mama yo, they like the confusion. That's why the picture rocking the nation. Yeah, how we go Philip and cricket did love bad. For some reason, Jack Abbott don't like Brad. Nina, the old lady don't like she. Nina, stick Philip with her baby. John Abbott, he went crazy over cricket mommy. Although the woman got AIDS, he still went and married she. Don't talk about commerce, check the young and Estes. Commerce at its best, check the young and Estes. Every day at noon precisely, old and young in front of the TV. Well, believe me, this ain't no joke. Some people carry TV to work. To watch the bacchanal, mama yo, to watch the confusion. I tell you the picture is a sensation. Yeah, how it go, Catherine and Jill don't like each other. You know why? Two of them was with Philip's father. Well, she and Victor is head. Play that she real sick. She say how she going and dead. Victor said don't think nothing. He went and bring a coffee. When he presented to she get better all of a sudden. You talk about commerce. Check the young and Estes. Commerce at its best, yes. Check the young and Estes. It was Dallas and Dynasty that had TV fans going crazy. Then came Falcon Crest, or they can't touch the young and restless. When it comes to bacchanal, when it comes to confusion, I tell you on weekends, you're getting a rerun. Yeah, how it go, Liana? Deadly for soul. She double-crossed Victor. I feel he go no. Ashley used to get horrors. The same Liana used to send her poison flowers. Lisa getting on real bad. She says she want back bread. She cannot do without him. He's the first man she ever had. You talk about commerce. Check the young and Estes. Commerce at its best, yes. Check the young and Estes. Well, me neighbor Jim and the wife, it nearly mash up the life. I first the woman hook, someday she refused to cook. She liked the bacchanal, oh yeah, she liked the confusion. A little bit again, she lost she husband. Yeah, how we go, Catherine and Jill, they work out the plan. That caused Nina to end up with the pool man. Philip, meet them together. You know Nina, tell the pool man that she brother. This show is the greatest.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Find it hard to resist.
Hello, good afternoon, 5 at 5.
Can I have singer, please?
All right.
Best, yes. Check the young and restless. Join us again for the young and the restless.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Jacob's door. It brings exercise to faith and love, and brings every blessing from above. What I'm singing about is press, 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 press. Experiences that we all face each day are requests from the unseen. What one accepts in a thankful way is another's crisis, hurt or scream. The will to survive and have more is what a lot pray for. A farmer sows his seeds into the earth. He will pray for sun and rain and growth. When a calypsonian writer stops, is plenty prayers we say to win the crown. Children leave for school every morning. Parents pray safety and good learning. But vehicle accidents are unstoppable. And the garage and paper dealer need food on their table. So in the quiet chamber, when they request for, I wonder what they're praying for. Let us pray. Hey, boom. In the form of chants or rituals, abstinence even ceremonial, by a guru, priest or a shaman, or popularly by a obia man. What I'm singing about is press, 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 press. Acts and everything will be given. Spirituality throughout history, it has always been a link for rescue, faith, and great mystery, and to prevent wealth from being extinct. For health, safety, promotion, even love, some seek below and above. The police praying hard to catch the crook. Poor people praying for things to cook. The sick and suffering pray to get well. Prisoners praying to leave their cell. Safety is a pilot's prayer and wish. The fisherman praying to catch more fish. But while we pray to be free from crime, security companies multiply because business is doing fine. So if profits rise when the crime rate soar, what you think they're praying for? Let us pray. Hey! Boom! Used to heal the sick or raise the dead at christenings or for newlyweds as a weapon to denounce evil or as a hope for oppressed people. What I'm singing about is press, 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 press. Oh God, take your suck your tongue. Present is when press goes up. Receive blessings come down. Alright, we can't discriminate because no one press is wrong. For clairvoyance magic to open doors and to bless weapons of wars. The bandit praying hard as it may be, that when he stick you up you have money. The stressed and troubled praying to get high. The drug dealer praying for them to buy. Deviant youths in every nation pray for guidance, love and attention. Arms and ammunition request is so high. Assure manufacturers profit reach to the sky. And the bomb inventor popular in every war. Aha, what you think they does pray for? Let us pray. Hey, boom. When you leave tonight and on your way, don't think Stinger saying not to pray. The rose and thorn we accept as beauty. That's true nature and reality. What I'm singing about is press, 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 press. Anil Kumar Tapia. Press and see.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Good afternoon, 5 at 5.
Good afternoon, I get you.
You got you.
Point 14 rhythm section.
Operating anything for wisdom, knowledge, and family, and for humanity. The maxi taxi driver hustling to get passengers, he is praying. Calypso Tensa praying out loud that every night we get a sell-out crowd. I hear that pretty yellow dress Kamla crying and praying to get back power. But the grave digger and the funeral parlor, like everybody alive, they need money to survive. So in the quiet chapel, when we go and they lock the door, aha, what you think they does pray for?
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Hello, good afternoon, 5 at 5.
Hi, can I hear Blazin?
Who?
Blazin.
Blazin?
Nah, you just got to give us the name of an artist.
Leroyce.
Peter Leroyce?
Yeah.
All right.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P. Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Alright, it seems as though Murphy kind of sticking on the Peter Leroyce boy. Oh gosh. Alright, so we're gonna take one more. We're gonna take one more, and when we get the Leroyce up and going, yeah, then we're gonna jump inside with that. Alright, hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
Let me get you.
What think about the children by Merchant?
You know, you just have to say the name of the artist. We're gonna choose a song, but since it's What You Like Wednesday, we're gonna give you that. All right.
Thank you.
All right,
Thank you. Bye.
Goodbye.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Betty Lou have 6 children with Sam, but like neither of them cares a damn. They always fighting, cursing. How you expect those children to grow up if the parents and them don't stop and try to bring up their kids in a proper way and be proud of them in later days? Think about the children. Not later, but now. Think about the children. Not later, right now. Think about the children. Sam don't want to look for work at all. Every cent he had gambled take all. The children crying, Mommy, we hungry. But she going out to party, leaving 6 little children all alone. Well, Sam, he gone to drink and roam. Where is the love, care and attention that children need? Betty Lou, you and Sam better take heed and think about the children. Not later, but now. Think about the children. Not later, right now. Think about the children.
Some have a trade and she could sew, but they're not trying to make their life better. Poor kids, what kind of adults would they grow to be if they're not brought up properly? Lord, it's a burning shame. Betty Lou and Sam don't know how much they're doing these children harm. Think about the children. Not later, but now. Think about the children. Not later, right now. Think about the children. Think about the children. You must. Think about the children. You must. Think about the children. Think about the children.
Alright, so that's Think About the Children.
Yes, we start off a set with Calypso Rose, Wildfire, Contender, Stinger, and The Merchant.
Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to take a quick break and we're going to come back with that Peter De Royce. Alright, finally got it up and running.
Yep.
We're going to do that at one extra since he got it in, the caller got it in before. Alright, so keep it locked, TNT 90.1 FM.
Culture Drive.
April is National Child Abuse Prevention Month. Know it, report it, stop it. Join the Candlelight March Against Child Abuse, breaking the silence, ending the cycle of child abuse. Held under the patronage of His Worship the Mayor of San Fernando, Alderman Kazim Hussein. On Thursday, 5th May, the Candlelight March will begin at City Hall Bandstand in San Fernando from 6 p.m. and proceed to Sapa for a short program. Come in your group's t-shirts and walk with your placards, banners and candles. Let us all join hands and voices as we continue in our efforts to end child abuse in our country. Let's save the children. Call 652-9774 or 344-3854 for more info.
Save the children. Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, now you can see the Borough, Juve and Mass live from the streets of Point Fortin. Sign up for $1.99 US. Yes, you heard right, $1.99 US. Tune in from 5 a.m. on Saturday, 7th May for the spectacle that is Borough Day. Soca music, mass, chocolate, Trini vibes, Wack, bringing the Borough Day into your homes and hearts. Tune in, log on to WackRadio901FM.com and sign up early. Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, you can see the Borough, Juve and Mass live.
Get all the food you need at Southern Food Basket's 3 locations: Coffee Street, San Fernando, St. Charles Village, Princestown, and Main Road, Canal. Come, choose from our fresh market produce, grocery items, household items, and gift sets. We sell wholesale as well. Our in-house bakery boasts of sweet bakery treats, including fresh bread daily. Enjoy our sumptuous dishes at our upstairs restaurant, open from 11:30 a.m. to 3 p.m. We accept CCTV cards. And while you're at it, check out our Hyperfarm Pharmacy located just across the street from our Coffee Street branch for all your pharmaceutical, cosmetic, and CEDAR prescriptions. Yes! Shop at Southern Food Basket for all your household needs. Pop in or call us at 653-4808. We are waiting to serve you.
As the Borough of Point Fortin celebrates its 36th year, join us as we explore Point Fortin, the borough. Learn of its history, its people, its success, whether cultural, social, political, spiritual, or otherwise. Congratulations to the people of Point Fortin for your significant contribution to Trinidad and Tobago, transforming to sustainability, pointing the way.
And get your gifts for Mom at the Southside Expo and Fair with Mothers in Mind on Saturday, 30th of April from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. at the Privé Restaurant and Conference Center, San Fernando. The exhibitors includes Romanel jewelry, handmade candles, teas, fitness clothing, plants, photography, yoga, bath and body. handmade soaps, desserts and cakes, mini manicures, children clothing, makeup, women's clothing and lots more. Yes, it's great shopping with secure parking, free entry, door prizes, hourly shopper appreciation prizes and fun giveaways. Southside Expo and Fair, and you can find them on Facebook or call 727-4234.
Hey, don't miss 4 days of free health screening from April 25th to the 28th at the Seventh-day Adventist Church, Simpson Brown Terrace, Coquet, from 9:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. You can check your body mass index, blood pressure, cholesterol, and other blood sugar levels. Don't miss a Grand Health Expo on Sunday 1st May starting at 9 a.m. with meetings from May 1st to the 14th at 7 p.m. nightly except Thursdays and Saturdays. You can interact with UK health professionals and Nolan Victory, food hygiene trainer of South England. Conference of the Seventh-day Adventists. For more info, call 722-4390 or 759-1218. 90.1 FM.
The True Nation Station. 90.1 FM.
I'm telling you from as far as I know, I remember the deep south San Fernando. From the hills of lava to the streets of my Tobago, they go mad to San Grande and all the way up to go. I'm now bad man to tell you what I say. Bad from foreign, they reach for their day. I am seen fan in Russia, fan play Australia, but nothing. I tell you nothing. I am seen fan in Holland, fan played in England, nothing. I tell you nothing. Compare to Trinidad, compare to how we bad, compare to anyway that you know. Compare to Tobago, compare to where you go, compare to anyway that you know. I telling you, we blaze it up, blaze it, blaze it, we blaze it up, blaze it. I tell you, heat, in Trinidad we say, pan blazing. When you see the pan roll Juve morning, and you hear the bass and tenors talking, listen to them. You put on your hand as you have to throw it up in the air. The guitar band make you run your hands, but all while you don't care. You can feel freedom like freedom never know. Nothing sweeter, pan in Trinidad. For real, I am seen pan in Russia, pan play Australia, but nothing. I tell you nothing. I am seen pan in Holland, pan play in England, nothing. I tell you nothing. Compare to Trinidad, compare to how we bad, compare to anyway that you know. Compare to Tobago, compare to where you go, compare to anyway that you know. I telling you, we blaze it up, blaze it. What we doing? Blaze it, we blaze it up, blaze it. I tell you, heat. In Trinidad we say, pan blazing. Men like Booksy, Liam T and KB, Bull Rodney and Brooks and Lapierre. That's the start. Then Boston and Johan, travel far from this land, spreading me great talent out there. I'm the bad, yes we bad, yes the bad, we bad, yes we bad, yes we bad, man we bad, and it's heat. In Trinidad we say, pan blazing. On fire. We bad. Check the movement. We bad. I'm the bad. Yes we bad. Yes the bad. We bad. Yes we bad. Yes we bad. Man we bad. And it's heat. In Trinidad we say, pan blazing. you do. Trinidad, come you do. How we bad, come you do. Any way that you go. I tell you it's fire. I said fire. Trinidad on fire. Place that you go. They can't stop the fire. They know how we fire. The spirit in we. Anywhere you go, anywhere you're from. It's fire.
It's fire. It's called Blazing.
I'll tell you it's fire.
Coming out from the man, Peter DeRoyce. 90.1 FM, KG Tony P. Making our way up to 6 o'clock. Once again, just want to say at top of the afternoon, going out to all the crews making their way home right now. If you're on the road, all the taxi drivers, hey, good afternoon, going out to you. Hey, big up to my Santa Cruz family, always locking it down, always on strong. What's up, Auntie Diane out there in Arima also. Hey, Takarigo, what's up, Winnie? The whole of the East-West. Yeah, man, locking it down. Also, big up to the team in Port St. Lucie. Yeah, locking it down, live and alive, all right?
And the Lupino's Farmers Market will be held on Sunday, May 1st at the Lupino Historical Complex from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Attractions include a whole roasted pig wrapped in cocoa, fresh garden produce from the estate, pastels and arepas, 100% natural beauty products, craft items, local beverages and sweets and lunch. And for the kids, maypole, kite flying, and storytelling. So you got to get there at the Lupino's Farmers Market.
And definitely it's finally here. There's a Point 14 Borough Celebrations 2016 on Friday, 29th April. Don't miss the military parade through the streets of Point 14 from 11 a.m. After that, you can enjoy the Icons in the Sun midday concert at Victor Chinket Park from 1 p.m. You'll be entertained by Tut Calypsonians such as Crocro and many others. So don't miss it. Tune in to Wack Radio 90.1 FM for a live broadcast.
And in observance of International Women's Day, the Jegna Institute and the Mayaro Guaguari School presents the concert tribute to women on Saturday, 30th of April at the Mayaro Resource Center from 7 p.m. featuring National Calypso Monarch finalist Lady Adana and vocalist performer Sally Sagram. Supporting artists include dancer Ashram Ramasa, panist Omari Samuel, vocalist Miguela Simon, Mauricia Kagan and Nigel O'Connor, and saxophonist Renelle Harinarayan. Contribution is only $100. For tickets, you can call 466-2416 or 221-7184. Refreshments will be on sale. Come out and enjoy a wonderful tribute to women.
Happy birthday to Contender. Get ready for Contender live at 65 on Wednesday, 27th April at the New Pub. Come celebrate Contender's 65th birthday as he celebrates with all his friends, featuring All Rounder and the Hendrickson family, Winston Gypsy Peters, Crazy, Johnny King, Bally, Lingo, Black Sage, Dr. Will B, Comrade Dean, Kaiso Mack, Benny J, and Stockings. MC Sherlyn Hendrickson. Showtime 8:30 p.m. Come and enjoy a special X-Tempo session with Gypsy, Lingo, Black Sage, and Contender. Musical accompaniment by Cummings and the Wailers. Tickets advance $100 at all Tuco offices and the New Pub, formerly the Mascam Pub. More at the door. Come and celebrate with Contender and have a great time. Happy birthday to the Contender, celebrating 50 years of Kaisu. Wednesday, 27th April, the New Pub, 8:30 p.m.
You can get Carnival 2016 DVDs now available at Wack 90.1 FM, 129C, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Choose from Calypso, X-Tempo, Kaiso Tents, Pan, or the first international panorama. You can also get a copy of Glamour Boys, a documentary film on the Mighty Sparrow and Lord Superior. For more information, call 652-9774.
Listen to Health Talk Magazine with Dr. J.L. Johnson right here on Wack Radio every Tuesday and Thursday at 10:40 a.m. Learn how to conquer diabetes in 30 days or less. Call 305-778-0970. That's 305-778-0970. Or call our local number 393-0047.
And now you can
Get your very own Trinidad and Tobago steel pan shipped to you anywhere in the world from Federico Steel Pan Making and Tuning of number 247 Bonaventure Road in Gasparillo. We specialize in all types of steel pans for children and adults. Pan tuning, refurbishing, and accessories. Whether pan sticks, pan stands, or pan cases. Pans are custom made with your choice of colors. Like us on Facebook, Federico Steel Pan Making and Tuning, or call us at 868-650-3923 or 868-355-9014. Federico Steel Pan Making and Tuning.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Yep. It's that time again. Of course, this bout has been sanctioned by the WACK 90.1 FM KG Tony P. Today's vibes, it's going to be simple, it's going to be easy. Today's characteristics, energy.
We're just dealing with Calypso Rose Cinema.
Herself against herself. So coming in out of the red corner,
Third day.
weighing in at about 130, 135, maybe 140. Yes, Calypso Rose.
Fire.
Mutual corners.
All right.
Coming out of the blue corner. Again, 135 to 40 pounds. Herself against herself. Calypso Rose with
Tempo.
I can't take this tension. It's too hard to mention, but I stay too small. orchestra jamming sweet. I'm gonna join San Fernandez and roll and coffee street. So give me more tempo. Whee! But I'm spitting off-road. It's too much mass galore. You can't get no room. No jump anymore. San Fernando and soul. It's more bass and tempo. And plenty on men. No trip now and then. They call me hot, but street hot. Skin up and hot, jumping non-stop. Hey, I'm going down San Fernando. Down they have plenty tempo. And the steel orchestra jamming sweet. They're going to join San Fernando and roll and coffee street. So give me more tempo. Wee, wee.
Yep. Tempo, short and sweet. So we had herself against herself. Happy birthday going out to the Calypso Rose. So who do you got today? We had Calypso Rose with Fire, then she Wire, and of course Tempo. Two classic songs. Two from a great artist. Of course the latter calling San Fernando, empowering San Fernando.
Alright, so give us a call, 652-4901-178-629-22789. Two classics there. You know, two big tracks. You know. Call us up, TNT. Who do you have right now? You know, them was big songs for the road back in the day.
Yeah. And I remember I was a lad, I couldn't go out yet, but I remember those two songs, Fire, and it was like different now, boy.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know, when you're hearing, I didn't think I even come to San Fernando, I'm going down San Fernando. So which part that is, boy? East-West man now, boy.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, Tempo.
Alright, Tempo.
Yeah. But it has made, for those who don't even know and never even been to Trinidad, you know, I mean, that is what the great artists do. You know, they bring people into the culture by, you know, making some of our streets and our counties popular. So we thank Calypso Rose for that. Hello?
Yo, got get you. Sando, I'm going down Sando.
Tempo.
Alright. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah. Tempo.
So we had Fire in the Wire, and we had Tempo, Calypso Rose. Who do you got? TNT. Of course, celebrating her birthday today. 652-4901-178-629-22789. And I know those both songs would have a lot of memories, a lot of memories with people. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. My name is Jamie from Florida. I like to play Tempo all the way. You can't beat San Fernando.
All right. That's
Fire,
right,
Fire.
Hello, good afternoon.
In your wire. Now, well, that is not my tune. My tune is Tempo. I mean, I live in Sando.
All right.
Yeah, but she didn't mean San Fernando. No. She
San Fernando jumping out.
Yeah, they're jumping out, Sando. I'm going to join San Fernando.
Plenty of the most of the famous songs, Trinidad and Tobago mention San Fernando.
Serious? Tonight the black man feeling after all housework you're doing. Sando, we going on have some.
You rewriting the song or that? Do something?
Carnival for we Sando post. Well, I hear say most of the famous. Well, I hear say most of the famous songs.
There's some big songs with San Fernando. You know, when they speak about
if you
South.
see him
and South artists too.
Is the oil in the coil? You can't call up with Squanta, oh God, like it.
No. When you look at it, most of the top artists and songs, they dealt with San Fernando and environment.
All right, Pa. Today we had Calypso Rose.
We ain't finished yet. 652-4901. Is it Tempo or is it Fire in my Wire?
Fire in she wire.
Is that reason why we are the second city? You know, if we could have been the first, we would have been the first. But there's a reason why we're the second city. You know, when you look at San Fernando, and I mean,
the
look at it now.
demographics and
yeah.
yes,
Southern hospitality.
Yes, the hospitality, the big timers. You know, that were the big timers used to roll.
Good afternoon.
I like tempo.
All right. You know.
Son, while the East West we was eating breastbone, all it was in Tando is oil.
No,
oil in the coil.
Yeah, we have it all in the coil. We have, you know, we're close to the other shores. You can get anything down here, you know that.
Almost anything.
6524901.
Who do you got? Of course, celebrating this Stephen. You're going on Stephen's encyclopedia. He's 76 years strong. You know, and it's a beautiful thing when you can do what you love, what you was born to do for so long. You know, so I think, you know, you Calypso Rose and all the other great artists who have made, you know, Calypso and the art form, you know, have chosen to be their occupation. You know, we owe them a depth of gratitude.
All right, so who do you have TNT? Is it Fire MOY or is it Tempo today? You know, and you know, big up to Calypso Rose wherever you are in the world right now, wherever you are. But you know, and again, you know, big up to Bago too. You can't big up Calypso Rose and not big up to Bago.
Well,
right?
well, you are here jumping at sand. I was waiting to hear what she born in San Fernando.
No, it's not that to know, but it just have to come. It just have to come. When the lady see a sando man, or the man see a sando chick, different, you know.
Since when, boy?
Since you come to sando.
Things slow down.
I lie, no, but I lie. We do the sando.
Right there, sando. What kind of disrespect? Anyway, the winner of today's tune for tune. The winner of today's tune for tune. I was on an East-West boat right, pa. The winner of today's tune for tune is Calypso Rose. All that different, yes?
That's good enough. That's fine the way down in South.
So the piece of Trinidad, yes?
Fine the way it's on. It has happened, bros, man. You're not the first, and you will not be the last. It has happened. Welcome, San Fernando.
That's not Sando, man.
Welcome to the Southland. You understand?
I got here. Anyway, Calypso Rose, tempo, more tempo. As the man say, as the winner of today's tune for tune.
Yeah, man.
Welcome to San Fernando.
All right, we're going to take a quick break, TNT. Keep it locked. We got some more of your requests. Yeah, we got some songs on the list, so we're going to fulfill that. All right, keep it locked.
Child abuse is more than bruises and broken bones. Child abuse is emotional too. Abuse is wrong and must be stopped. Caribbean Life Resources Center is here to help. We are a professional mental health counseling agency, and we help children who have been victims of abuse. We counsel families caught in the cycle of abuse, and we train lay counselors on how to recognize and act in the face of potential abuse. Simply put, CLRC is here to help stop child abuse. You can help too. All you have to do is call 657-8823 or 653-4957. We will do the rest. Once again, please call 657-8823 or 653-4957. Because until you do, the abuse will continue.
Every day, as we explore new possibilities, we discover the sound of our purpose, a rhythm that beats deep within, carrying the notes of our expression, displaying the colors of our imagination, illuminating paths to our beliefs, and echoing the spirit of our passion. It makes us who we are, strong, resilient, united by values which transcend all boundaries and reflect our diverse nature. Celebrating over 100 years of history, Petrotrim, energy-based, people power.
Diane's Bakery of Nelson Street, Arima, provides the best in freshly baked bread and pastries. Get your hot whole wheat, multigrain or white bread, bakes, buns, rolls or beef pies, chicken pies, raisin, coconut and sausage rolls. Our products have no additives, no eggs and no milk. Call us today at 325-7959. Diane's Bakery, the healthier choice.
MMG Productions presents on Sunday, May 8th, Mother's Day Love and Laughter Comedy Concert 2
at the elegant and spacious Sugar Hill, 609 DeKalb Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. Doors open at 4:30 p.m. Showtime 5 p.m.
Featuring the Kingman, Dr. David Michael Rudder. Dr. Slinger Francisco, the Mighty Sparrow. The sweet voice of Kenny J, the great Lord Larrow, comedians Susan Kennedy, Marvin George, and hosted by the Caribbean's finest, Tommy Joseph. Admission $75, and at the door, you pay more.
For tickets, call 917-863-3884 or check your local outlets. JW Records, Allen's Bakery, Conrad's Bakery, Hometown Studios, Straker Records, BP Records, Trin City Roti Shop, Sings Roti Shop, or TicketGateway.com.
Hey, spice up your company's celebration of administrative professionals week at the Normandy Hotel in St. Anne's. From Sunday 24th to Saturday 30th April, let the Normandy treat your hard-working administrative staff to classy dining against the backdrop of lively music and friendly service. Our Wednesday tea and Friday fish fry are other attractions to help you celebrate. Plus, you can add more excitement with our special one-day workshop on skincare that's happening on Wednesday 27th. Well, I guess that's gone. Oh, today. Oh, it's happening today, yeah?
Wednesday? 27th.
Yeah, that's today, right? Yeah, that's today. Wednesday 27th, and also, so you could probably check it out. Also, make sure to check out the Haitian art sale on Saturday 30th. All right, and a week-long summer clearance sale. For more information on celebrating your administrative professionals at the Normandy Hotel, call 624-1181, extension 3005.
And Lovey, the Glory World Class Entertainment presents Liquor, the ultimate all-inclusive section for Borrowday Point 14, May 7th. Is big people business, no nakedness, with premium drinks, breakfast, security, music truck, and more. Dress $450, tank top $425, t-shirts, baby tee $400. For registration and further information, you can call Lovey at 723-9121, Janelle 335-0774, Daniela 467-9101, and Devi, our boy, 358-7061, Sando, Princess Tom, Maruga Environs 3700381. Also check Facebook at Lovey Glory WC Entertainment. So you gotta check this one out.
Hey, get your get your gifts for Mom and the South Side Expo and Fair with mothers in mind on Saturday 30th April from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. at the Privé Restaurant and Conference Center, San Fernando. The exhibitors include Romanelle jewelry, handmade candles, teas, fitness clothing, plants, photography, yoga, bath and body, handmade soaps, desserts and cakes, mini manicures, children clothing, makeup, women clothing, and lots more. Yes, it's great shopping with secure parking, free entry, door prizes, hourly shopper appreciation prizes, and fun giveaways. Southside Expo and Fair. Find us on Facebook or call 727-4234.
And be safe on the road today. Visit Chubby's Tire Service at Napa Romero Road, Matilda via Princess Town. Select from quality new and used tires for your vehicles, and you can have them speed balanced and installed for free. While you are there, you can also check out the car accessories as well. Call them today at 329-1093 at Chubby's Tire Service. We keep you rolling. Links and credit cards are accepted.
90.1 FM, taking our culture to the region. Spice Mass. Vincy Mass.
This is a bad combination. Vincy liquid lotion. Every man I know man take a jam. Cause we doing it wet.
Lucian Carnival. corners of the Caribbean, all corners of the world. We are the defenders of the culture. 90.1 FM, Wack Radio, the true nation station.
Push up your hand in the air, so push up your rag in the air, so push up your flag in the air, so spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out. Push up your hand in the air, so push up your rag in the air, so push up your flag in the air, so spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out. Oh, we having a nice time, we having a nice time. Say oi, 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 oi. We having a nice time, we having a nice time. I've been here full of a real blessed people, yeah. All the girl and them look so fine. Time. This is not a mass coming from the cathedral, yeah. They the mass where people just whine.